Haley. Okie dokie. I guess pretty much ready. Pretty much ready to play the video game. It's been a while. Been waiting for this. I played the demo quite a bit. I actually heard that people were grinding in the demo. Grinding the, I guess, like skill points and stuff before defeating the final boss of the demo. I did not do that. I just fought the extra boss, because you could actually repeat that to your heart's content. And I did that way too much for some reason. I mean, the game is fun, so I guess that's gonna do it. But I did not grind skill points, because I feel like that's not really gonna work out for you all that well. Right? 24 minutes. 24 minutes. Oh man. I definitely was not expecting to be actually excited for this game's release. My expectations were extremely low. In terms of gameplay, most chiefly. So it makes sense, right? Especially if you've played a lot of video games like me, and then you see a game that's like completely ripping off another game. It's like, okay, well, it's gonna be a rip-off, but is it gonna be good? Turns out it's better than the original game that it's ripping off. At least in some ways. And for me, it's in a very key ways, essential ways. And that is the gameplay. So that is absolutely unbelievable, unexpected, and good. Let me check this. Okay, that's good. 20 minutes, dude! Shit. Okay, so I've been playing a lot of Star Ocean 6, right? Man, I have been playing this game for like months and months. I can see. Right, oops. Let me put this here, real quick. So the thing is, I've been playing this game for like months and months. And it's a similar case with Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I played that game for way too long, because I dropped it for like twice or 3 times for like a month or 2. Then I got back to it and I was like, hey, this is actually pretty good. Why did I drop this? Whatever. I'm just gonna play. And then something came up and then I didn't play again. So I played Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for like a half a year. And this game, it's like 7 months. And I've been dropping this game because it's so fucking boring. But not like in the sense that you would expect. Like, I don't care about the story in a video game, right? I always say that. But this game's plot is just so completely uninteresting and there's so much talking. It was excruciating getting through the first half of the game. It finally got better at some point. But also the gameplay is not very good. The enemy design is pretty bad. Combat is super janky. It's poorly explained. I saw somebody describe the learning curve as bizarre. So bizarre is offensive. And I was like, holy shit, this speaks to my soul. So like this game, I think it's okay, but it's definitely not very good. And I would say this is even worse than Star Ocean 4 and 5. But at least my enjoyment of 4 and 5 was much larger than this. But I'm at the end of the game. I got some new characters, and they're like they like shit on every other character before that. It only took 60 hours to get to those good characters. Oh my god. The pacing is excruciatingly awful. I don't understand what the fuck is going on with Tri-Ace. I feel like if we take a look at it objectively, if we take into consideration that Star Ocean 4 and 5 are largely considered to be bad games, I don't think they're bad. I think they're pretty good. I like them a lot, especially 4, you know, which is especially funny if you take into consideration the consensus, which is that, well, anyway, besides the point. If you take the consensus in mind, then basically Tri-Ace has not made a good or a great video game since Resonance of Fate. And Resonance of Fate is also pretty divisive. I think the Resonance of Fate, there's no debate. That's an amazing video game. It's completely awesome. There are things about it you may not like, of course, sure, but it's definitely not a bad game. That game is amazing. But that was 2010. That was 14 years ago. And since then, they have made... Well, I guess Star Ocean 4 is older than Resonance of Fate. Since then, they have only made Star Ocean 5. And that's it. They've only been working on phone games, which are all defunct by now, I'm pretty sure. There's also a 3DS game, Beyond the Labyrinth, which never released in the West. I played it, fan translation of it. It's very interesting, but it's completely different game, kind of game they would expect from Tri-Ace. So basically, what we have since Resonance of Fate is Star Ocean 5 and 6. That's bad. Something needs to be done. Hey, what's up, Yuho, huh? How's it going? Yeah, we're waiting for this. 20 minutes to go! Oh. It has to be Stellar Blade to bring you back. Stellar back. Stellar back. That's actually pretty accurate for this game, isn't it? Astral Sword. I wanted to put Astral Sword in my title, but I couldn't because it gets filtered. You know, the ass is not acceptable. As we have discovered on the internet, the ass is not acceptable. Once again. What is the problem with internet and butts? I don't get it. Bring back the days when Solid Snake's butt from Smash was idolized and admired, and there was no problem with it. Fine aside from funny enough backache. Oh my god, back. Dude, are you getting old? Is that right? Because I'm getting old and I don't have a problem with my back. I'm waiting for that to happen because it's gonna be any time now. I'm pretty sure. I'm thankful to all the goddesses that are looking out for me, because I don't have any joint pain, I don't have any back pain, nothing like that. I got other problems, of course, obviously, everybody has problems, but those are not one of those, so I'm glad about that. You can say that you're about to get old. Oh, yeah. You say it, is it like it's an event? I'm about to get old. At some point, there will be one point in time, and then you're old. I'm not sure if that's how it works. Should I stretch more in the gym? Dude, that's a good point. I've been doing some stretching for quite a while. I've heard so much about, like, very interesting anecdotes about how stretching helped people with all kinds of issues that you would not think are related to stretching at all. But I totally believe it. I mean, fucking yogis who knew about this 2,000 years ago. Stretching is a huge part of good health. Right? Now, that I should be doing a lot more than that, obviously, as we all should probably. But you know, baby steps. Baby steps. I'm glad to see you here again, Yuhoha, by the way. I was really worried that I'm gonna fire up the stream and nobody's gonna tune in. So I'm very happy to see you here. We will be going very hard. I was gonna say on this game, but I probably could also say with this game. Is that right? People used to tell me my body is gonna start betraying me when I reach 25. I wasn't expecting it to be true or accurate. 25, huh? Is that the breaking point? Breaking point of human body? Nah. I mean, look. Try to think about some people. I mean, those are exceptions, though. It's not like. But it means you could get there. There are plenty of like 50-plus-year-olds who are in great shape. I know them personally. And all it takes is just some fucking effort. Man. Who wants to do that though, right? Shit. Just put some effort in. Man, people don't want to even put effort into playing a video game, and then they say the game sucks because they don't understand it because they didn't put any effort into trying to understand. How do you expect them to put effort into real life? It's tough, man. Because we're also like conditioned. Oh yeah, this is a great point to bring up. This is gonna be a short point because I will need to make a whole video about it to really get into it, but I'm watching a lot of Asmongold React videos, right, and all that, and all these discussions and debates, and other people than Asmongold as well. And there's one recurrent phrase that I really don't quite think is accurate, and that's that whenever people compare old games with modern games, you know, like old games were better. They don't make games like they used to. Modern games suck. Shit like this. You've heard it a million times before. But the thing is, whenever they compare like online games, how they used to be made and how they are made now, there's absolutely, I agree, a ton of bullshit that gets put in modern games that you would not see in the old games. Absolutely. And they take away from the game. They make the games worse. Absolutely, that is true. However, at the same time, the conclusion, or maybe not the conclusion, but the supporting point for this is that people's desires and objectives and what they want has changed. And I think that's not fully accurate. It's not that people have changed. It's that people's goals and desires were shaped, you know, by the companies who are armed with psychologists and psychiatrists and a bunch of research on how to exploit everybody, how to get into their psyche, how to divert their attention, the perception, how to mold the behavior. Everything is mapped out. We are outnumbered. Just like Dr. K always says, we're outgunned. And this is not just video games. Like it didn't. I don't think it started with video games. It probably started with social media, and then, you know, somebody very smart and a little bit evil, maybe even very evil, in the video game industry was like, hey, this shit they're using for the social media, it's pretty good. Yoink! And that's how it is. That's how it happens. People get used to something. You have a wider appeal. Things get popular. Things get more normalized because, well, I mean, a lot of people do it, so I guess if other people do it, then I guess it's okay, it's normal. $20 skin, I mean, sure. Right? So it's not that people have changed, or it is that people have changed, but the mechanism of the change isn't natural. That is my point. And I definitely should make a video about this because people don't make this distinction at all, and I find that to be concerning, I guess. Okay, rant over. You're finally gaining weight? Man, I want to do that too. Lift more in the gym. Sounds great, man. Proud of you. A lot of great modern games, absolutely. People just don't expand their views. Yeah, that's also always makes me wonder, what do these people play? Like, if you pay attention to shit, all you will see will be shit. Obviously. But there's so much stuff out there. It does make sense that it's hard to understand what is shit and what isn't, what is not shit. Or at least what you would like and what you would not like. Especially when the hype, you know, the marketing, always... That needs money. Who has money? The biggest companies. What do the biggest companies do? They do some bullshit to fuck you over. So if you pay attention to what's popular and what's in the zeitgeist and what people talk about, and you don't want to miss out because you want to be part of the discussion, well, then you're gonna be playing just some bullshit all the time. I guess it makes sense. Finally made an account. Oh, it's AG, isn't it? Honey J. I remember that. That's an old name you used to use on FF14. Welcome to the stream. Omitoki very much. Farming yokai in 14. Enjoy the farm. I was thinking if I even have that spare me mount, because I did the yokai event, but I'm not sure if I bothered with the mount farm. Not sure. Either way, it's not that important to me. You know, that's another video I want to make. I'm in the middle of making like 4 videos. One of those videos is that I'm completely over upkeep. You know, video game, especially online gaming upkeep. An update is out. Oh my god, there's a new battle pass. I need to fill it out. Oh, there's an event. There's a collaboration event. There's some rewards. There are time limited. Oh my god. I have energy in this game. I need to spend it. Oh, there's these resources. I need to get them because if I don't get them, then I will be net negative this week. Fuck all that shit, man. If you do this, no wonder you hate video games. You don't treat them like a video game. You don't treat them like something that is gonna give you fulfillment, and it's not an experience. It's a fucking... It's worse than a job because you're not even getting paid. Man. I definitely understand when people say that video games suck these days. But you can do something about it. It's in your hands. And I always like to make the distinction. Video games don't suck these days. Video games are amazing. They're even better than ever before. However, they don't make them like they used to. That is true. These two things are not mutually exclusive, and in fact, they are working in tandem in the current environment. Video games are still great, but they don't make them like they used to. That is absolutely true. Still laugh at people when people online keep saying my platform of my choice has no games. I don't know how to explain I grinded 43,000 gamer score in 3 years. Yeah, that's like exclusive talk. Like me personally, I have I don't really care one way or the other about the consoles and platforms until there's like exclusives. At that point, I need to start thinking about how to get the freaking platform because it's the only way to play the darn game. So I have no loyalty to any platform. I do prefer PlayStation because that's like the longest I've been using. I like the controllers. I like the button scheme, you know, the triangle and square and whatever. But that's about it. I don't really care. These days, I definitely would prefer everything to come out on PC and have a good PC version. Okay, not just have shitty UE4 game with stuttering all over the place. No. Precompile the shaders. Make sure it's not stuttering. Make sure the performance is good. Make sure it's scalable. Make sure I can turn off, I guess, motion blur, depth of field, vignetting effect. Give me freaking unlocked frame rate, arbitrary resolutions. You know, the basic shit that Total Biscuit talked about 10 years ago. Give me that. In the PC version, and we're good. I don't know why it's so hard to do. Fuck FOMO. That's why I dropped playing online games mostly. Yeah, me too. I like when I actually get myself to play an online game, I go into it with extreme intentionality. I have to know exactly what do I want from the game, and I intentionally avoid the stuff that I know is just some bullshit. It is crazy that we have to go through these hoops to enjoy a video game. Sometimes, okay? That's very essential key component of this whole thesis. Sometimes you have to go through these crazy hoops. Hey, Meta Forever, what's up? How's it going? It's Thursday. You know, this game is coming out tomorrow, but since I bought the Japanese version on the digital store because I want Japanese voice acting, which is only present in the Japanese version, we're gonna be playing this early. one of the few times in my life when I play something earlier than normal, I guess. It is unfortunate that I'm not gonna be getting a physical version of this game. It's a digital copy, so whatever. Then again, I feel like it's not that important. This game is not that important to own physically. But maybe I'll change my mind after having played more of it. I don't know. Wanna play slow? Yeah, anytime you have to like speed up your progress because there's an event, or you need to get those materials, or you need to unlock that specific level so you can get those specific resources for this specific character on your daily routine grind. Oh, it's painful to even say. Was about to get a PC, had to postpone plans. You know, there's one positive thing. Well, okay, it doesn't always pan out this way, but usually if you buy your PC later, it usually means better prices for better components. As we have seen in the past 4 years, that's not always the case, but usually it is. So you might be able to take solace in that. Love myself some shader compilation stutter. Man, anytime I consider buying a game for PC, I'm like, okay, what engine is it? Is it UE4? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna get it on PlayStation. One of these games is Scarlet Nexus. I've been seeing some extremely cheap PS5 copies, and yeah, I'm not gonna play that on PC. There's no way. I would absolutely hate my life doing that. It's good that we have PC Gaming Wiki to always cover us when it comes to these questions. They will always, okay, not always, but usually, they have information as to what the problems with the port are, how to fix those issues, and what engine is the game using. You can even find out what online storefronts have it, what kind of DRM it has. PC Gaming Wiki is completely an essential tool for any PC video game enjoyer, I guess. Whenever you are about to buy a game for PC, check the PC Gaming Wiki with the game to see if it's a good idea. I would like to say that especially goes for older games, but no, that especially goes for new games. Ironically enough, which is very unfortunate. You know, it would be nice if PC ports would get progressively better across the years, but such is not the truth of the matter. After BG3, after second run of BG3, we're gonna start Red Dead for thesis work. Ooh. Red Dead 1 or 2? I don't know anything about 2, I only played 1, because I'm saving Red Dead 2 for, well, I guess whenever I find a good place for it, because now I have a good PC. I did not want to play the game on PS4, and they never patched the PS5 version, so I don't want to play it at 30 FPS. I want to play it on PC, because I know the PC version of Red Dead 2 is supposed to be pretty good, as far as I know. Both of them! Whoa. That's a lot of playtime. Red Dead 1 would be a great game for thesis work if you were looking at it from a narrative and ludonarrative standpoint, for sure. I don't know what your topic is, but from that standpoint, for sure. One game I want to play on PC is Alan Wake 2. I actually got Alan Wake 2 bundled with my new PC, so I still haven't played Alan Wake 1 though, so I have it ready, it's ready, and it's probably likely that I will also stream it whenever I get to that. Alan Wake 2, from what I've seen, looks absolutely incredible. I have not seen much, because I try to avoid things before the game is out, because I want to actually experience the game, right? This is another component of not hating video games. Don't look at trailers, don't look them up. Just know who made the game, who's behind it, what kind of genre it is. Maybe check couple screenshots, maybe check a little bit of uncut gameplay from like a stream or a video or something. And that's about as far as I would go informing your decision. Because you should get a good idea whether the game is gonna be good or not. You don't need to see the mechanics, you don't need to see anything. The less you see, the better, because discovering shit, well, I'm looking at it from very egocentric view, right? I'm talking about what I like. Other people may see this differently. But I would strongly suggest that this probably would benefit everybody else. The less you know about the game, the more interesting it will be, just inherently. I think this makes just perfect sense. Bottom line, for baseline interest of the game is going to be hampered by how much you know about it beforehand. Usually. There may be some exceptions, of course. Sometimes knowing more is better. But that's gonna be rare. Alright, dudes. I think it's time. Toki wa kimashita. Woo! Let me check for an update. There actually was an update. There was a day 1 patch that apparently patched out a wall art that had a racial slur. That was an accidental racial slur. It said hard R shop. And it was an accident. Very interesting. Anyway. They also added NG+, which is cool, but I would rather see them add photo mode. I guess we're gonna have to wait for that one. Engage! What? How about this? Okay. 1 second. Probably gonna have to log out. Or something. Switch user. Japanese account. Should I run the game here first? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna run the game here first. I'm gonna quit out. And then I'm gonna go back to my main account. Okay. Hopefully this works. I mean, the games are shared between the accounts, so I don't know what's... Maybe I need to restart the console. That would also make sense. Okay. We're in. We're in. Shift up. Shift it up. Text language English. Voice language Nihongo. Hai. So desu. What? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to restart the console after all. It's okay. Do you want to transfer the saved data from the demo? Yes. Okay. The game will be saving stuff. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the console because... Oh my god. Oh my god! The PS5 is getting confused. Let me check the volume though. That should be okay. Just gonna quickly look at this. We're playing in performance mode because we want absolutely rock solid stable performance. Oh, they added option for chromatic aberration. That's good. I might have to turn that down because, well, maybe it would look okay with this game. Is there anything new here? No. Okay. I'm gonna blue ball ya for 1 more minute, okay? I'm gonna blue ball myself as well, so don't worry, I'm here with you. I'm here with you, suffering. I gotta restart this bull crap. What's up, Portable? You're here just in time. We're about to embark on this astral sword journey full of amazing sights. I like Digital Foundry, how they talked about this game. Because they talked about specifically the things that everybody wants to hear about, but they don't use the normal internet lingo. They don't say jiggle physics, right? Because they're professionals. They don't say fucking butts and ass and whatever. No. They say secondary feature animations. That's what they say. You know? The detail on the secondary feature animations. That's how you do it. Okay, now we should be, everything should be okay now. Hopefully. I fucking hope so. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way it's gonna be doing this. You're not gonna do this to me, are you? It was working in the demo. Why is it not working now? Well, let's just load the game and see what happens in the game. This is looking bad though. I don't know why is it doing this, because it was not doing this in the demo. So I'm already here. It's actually pretty quiet. I should probably take an inventory and see what actually do I have. Okay, I think we should be okay. I played the boss of the demo quite a bit, so I need to forget that I had all those skills, because I don't have them anymore. So I don't have the projectile. Okay, cool, that's fine. Can assault. Got all the strings. Aerial blow. I don't have the charge. Yeah, okay, I don't have the charge. That's fine. Don't have the follow-up from this. Don't have double jump. Man. Unable to learn? That's gonna be a quest thing, or it's like a story progression. Can't wait for the double jump. It's a perfect dodge. Blink. So I don't have the repulse. Reflection. Okay, wait, I don't have that. Okay, parry. No counter. Repulse, here it is. I think that's gonna be the next thing I get because that's important to have. Okay, that's fine. Repair console. There's the upgrade bench. Don't have enough of anything. Seems like you can cycle characters there. Let me just fast travel here and make sure my capture card is behaving properly, because I'm a little concerned. And this feels very different from Star Ocean. I've been playing that quite a bit. I forgot how heavy this game is. How heavy it feels. Alright, I'm trying to dodge with R2. I'm still trying to dodge with R2. It's bad. Okay. There's gonna be some muscle memory shenanigans. That's gonna be interesting. Let me know how's the volume, because I think it should be okay, but you never know. Definitely, on my end, it looks like it should be just about alright. Also, I want to check this. Oh, that's loud. I don't have a mixer on this screen. Ooh. See, I don't know how basic of a mechanic double jump is in this game, because you don't really need it for any reason. I'm pretty sure we will get it exactly when we need it. I don't think it's gonna take too long. Okay, here's the skill point. I can get the repulse. I can definitely see how people played this demo for 50 hours grinding skill points. I can absolutely see it. That's what I heard about. Okay, survival. This is very important. Muy importante. Habilidad. Enemy goes purple. Jump back. Reveals weakness. I don't have a gun yet, unfortunately. Nice. Not gonna make any jokes about popping up or off. Look, man, like I said, we're gonna go hard on this game. And we're probably gonna go hard with this game as well. It is what it is. No reason to be ashamed. One of my favorite things about this game, actually, mechanically speaking, is that the blocking, the parrying, is a spectrum. There are 3 levels of block. You can just straight block, which deals a lot of chip damage to you and a lot of shield damage. And then there's like a partial block where you don't take chip damage, but you do take shield damage. And then there's perfect parry, where you don't take any chip damage or any shield damage, and you also damage enemies' balance. And it all depends on how well you time it. It's super good. Not like that. It's a bad time. That was the partial block. Partial parry. Yeah, and it has good sound feedback, so you know exactly which one you did. This guy is so weird. This guy is harder to parry than bosses. Somehow. I don't know why that is. Can I check what difficulty? Drone appearance. Whoa, you can customize the drone as well? At some point. Oh, wait! I think the director of the game said that if you import your data from the demo, there's gonna be like a surprise of some kind. I would expect probably some sort of outfit? No. Maybe not yet, maybe later. I should also have some pre-order bonus from, or like a digital exclusive, no, not digital deluxe thing. But I guess that's not yet gonna happen. Or maybe I got scammed, that's also possible. 12 bitcoins. Bitcoin. Microdrive is valuable to somebody. Right, so there's nothing new here. You can restart from last save. That was not in the demo either, I don't think. Normal mode? Oh. There's only... Normal mode? It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel back. Oh wait, I need to climb here. We're gonna proceed with the video game. Sorry to see everything's okay, and it seems like it should be okay. I was really concerned about the capture card, because it was behaving in a really strange fashion that was not the case before. Hopefully there'll be no more issues. If there will, I'm just gonna fix them. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, I need to go all the way back to the telephone booth. Don't have any heals. No grenades either? Wow. Man, I got nothing. I got nothing but my bare ass. Which I guess makes sense. And it's even more accurate than... this idiom is even more accurate than in regular cases. Okay, here's the telephone. Okay. Alright. Let's see how much did I forget the game and how much my muscle memory is messed up. If the game's quiet, let me know. I'll boost it a little, but it seems like it should be fine. I guess we'll see with the boss fight. That's gonna have some loud music. We will see shortly. Big fan of this guy. Lightning sword. If only the lightning was blue. That'd be even better. It was blue, not purple. Okay. I think the game looks different from the demo. I think there's more lighting and more shadows. Also, I think it's sharper. The fuck? Yeah, this dodge. Still not quite used to it. I think the volume should be perfect. Second phase. Unblockable, of course. He missed me with that second hit, of course. One more swipe after that. Exploding barrel. That was not helpful. I was not looking at that barrel at all. Was not looking at that barrel. It exploded in my ass! Dude, Eve's butt is... it's a liability. It's too big. Her butt is so big, the barrel behind me exploded right up her asshole. Damn. Abaddon is as disgusting looking as the SMT one. Oh yeah. I would say even the music is a little bit SMT-ish. Like a very modern SMT. But there it is. Slow-mo, and then you have to dodge. I don't see where it is. I dodged it. The dodge is very finicky, or very strict, rather. It's not finicky, it's strict. Kick him in the face to get rid of the shield and then mess him up. This guy's got a little bit of a gaping dragon situation. I need to enjoy the slow-mo. Ooh. It is definitely gaping dragon right now. Okay, now what?
まさか倒すとは驚いたよ。
アルファネイティブじゃなかった。
まあそうだが強い相手ではあったな。敵は手強くなる一方だ。
That's a lot of blood, man.
かもね。
And
それよ
dismemberment.
り次はどっちに向かうの？
ああ、待ってくれ。マップデータを見てみる。
I love this track.
直線距
Genuinely,
離で言えば
actually.
記録保管庫はそう遠くない。だが辺り一帯が水没してる。何か策を考えないとな。
通れる道がないってこと？
いや、待て。石像の後ろに看板があるだろう。あそこにある輸送設備を使えば行けそうだ。
本気？ずっと放棄されてた設備なんて動くはずがない。
ブッシュキャンプだって無事だったろ。何事もポジティブに行こう。
ポジティブね。そう。
Dude, I'm still mad I can't find the list of Japanese voice actors, but I feel like Eve is either Chiba Saito or, and that would be absolutely insane, Maya Sakamoto. That would be fucking amazing. I really feel like it might be her. She has that sass. She has that sass. Shit, man, that was unintentional. Unintentional pun. I'm saying sass, not ass. She has that sass. I think at least. Okay, so we got some gear. None of these are quite what I want. Energy charge. Energy charge is good. Because then I can use the skills. But having 14% more damage on strings is probably better. What else did I find? All this techno babble, I'm not really sure what I got. Materials, okay, I probably got some materials. Fish. There is fish in this game. Hometa is watching because I know he said he can't hear. But I'm gonna leave this menu here for a bit so we can notice there is fish. I'm quite interested in this. I'm interested in this. Like old Alucard says. Elite Naitiba. There's not only 10 bosses in the game, surely. No way this game only has 10 bosses. Right? It's gonna be different classes of enemies, surely. I mean, I can't imagine there being only 10 bosses. Although if they're gonna be this good, I guess it would be acceptable. Shoot tutorials. Did I have this on? I don't think I did. Anyway, so we're done with that. Still don't have a double jump. I want a double jump. It looks so good in this game. I want double jump not to be able to jump to places. I just want the double jump because it looks cool. That's the main reason. Okay, here's the scan. I forgot about that. But there's more stuff. Ugh. Oh yeah, in case you couldn't tell, I will explain it now. This stream is marked as savory playthrough. Or no, it's how to enjoy. Okay. Now, how to enjoy video game is to take your time, not to rush like a madman. So that's exactly what we're doing. We'll be taking our time. Activate game. This track is pretty good. Still deciding what do I want my camp menu to be. Camp menu music. This is nice, but it's a little too melancholy. Something a little bit more upbeat would be better. Intro's too long. Lyrics ruined it for me. Nope. Yeah, I guess this is good. Something like Persona, that's good. I don't think I have a skill point, right? I have 2! I have 2 skill points! Okay. So what are we missing? What's a big deal? Ambush would be nice, but that's not the combat really. Charging the last hit of a string would be nice to have, but it's 3 points. Let's recharge energy, sure. Let's get it ready. Distance, no. How much is this? Oh, that's 1 skill point. Okay, let's get it. Let's get the projectile. Item will be respawned. Items replenished. Health replenished. You know, I wouldn't mind if the boss respawned as well. I'll be totally okay with that because this game is so fun to play. I absolutely love the aesthetic of the post-apocalyptic world. It's sufficiently different from Nier. And if it's similar to something, it's rather similar to Code Vein, which I really liked. But it's still different, so... It's like a mix of Code Vein and Gears of War, which is a very unlikely combination for a Korean game, I would say. But I'm totally into it, it's fine. It's good. Legionnaire's memory. I survived the damned Abaddon. I survived! Now all I have to do is get out of this building. I'll see you at the rendezvous point. Well, I guess he won't. New music. Oh shit. Can I ambush this guy? No. That ambush thing was... the one I have is from the air. I need to be above them. That reached? Dude, I can't parry this guy. It's impossible. It's not possible to parry this guy. This guy is unparryable. I'm telling you. Destroying crates like it's a good game. Every good game lets you destroy stuff for stuff. Destroy the crates. Bitcoin. That's actually... I feel like that's an important resource. Because it allows you to activate the save points. And you just find it in a random box. I mean, it also didn't really look like it's a limited resource, so... The music layer changed for the combat. This game is good. Okay, if I'm gonna wait for these guys, for the two guys to parry, it's probably not gonna happen. Nice slow-mo. Hell yeah. Okay, finally getting some parries in. I guess this guy is not unparryable. Holy shit. I'm just bad. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I definitely want to take a look around, and I swear I'm not looking. I'm actually looking around, okay? Shit. Why do I keep have to explaining this to you? The world is really cool, so I'm actually looking around. It just seems like I'm looking at her all the time, but... Yo, is this actually Zhigulik? No, wait. Holy shit. This looks a lot like Škoda 100. What the fuck? This is a Czech car. Well, sort of Czech. Well, the T suggests it could be Tesla, which I guess would also make sense. Well, we've seen Russian signs here. So I'm kind of thinking we have some Eastern European action going on over here. Eastern European aesthetic. Oh, this is a regular Western car. This also. But this is definitely a fucking Škodovka. 100%. Old Škodovka. Hell yeah. Surprised I did not notice that in the demo. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this car is all over the place. Didn't notice it until now. Projectile? Holy shit. Okay, one thing I will say. I don't quite think this game is made for fighting multiple enemies. At least I don't really feel like I have great tools for that. Maybe I'm just bad. Dodge is really not what I would expect it. I can parry this. Now the dodge worked the way I would expect. Cricket Boomer? Dude, boomers cannot catch a break. Boomers catching strays from this game? Come on. Have boomers not suffered enough? Online ridicule? Chain type exospine. I think that's what I want. Can upgrade them with repair consoles. No, that is not what I want. Shit. Okay. Oh, this menu is new. Or is it? I don't think this spine graphic was there before. With those two slots. I'm pretty sure I don't remember seeing that in the demo. That's pretty cool. So far looking pretty nice. I mean, we haven't really got it. Because I'm slow as fuck. I'm enjoying too much. I'm savoring too much, probably. Okay, so strings are even stronger. Would be cool if these gears had some visual representation, but nope. They don't. Actually, let me take a look at this. Oh. Because apparently the balanced mode is supposed to look really good, and it also stabilizes the image a little bit. when it comes to fine detail. For example, the hair. But I like the idea, because it's a reconstructed image. But I like the idea of having native 1440p. I feel like that's better. I mean, it's gonna look the same for you guys, probably. I'm just seeing for myself. This is definitely cleaner, yeah. But I really want that clean frame rate. I think that's more important to me. Although with VRR, it's not really a problem if the frame rate drops. Exit. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this performance mode. Yeah. Oh wait, there's a camp over there! And I can't go there. Hey, wasn't there a gate here? If that's... This is the same place, there should be a gate. What? I think this should be the place where I saved the game, or where I had the camp before the boss. Because the gate's gonna be further on. I will take a look at every single inch of this game. Oh. Speaking of inches. There we go. Okay, this deals damage. Quite a bit of damage, actually. So I guess when he does that, I need to either finish him off quick or bounce. Did I sidestep that? Pressed it too early. I don't think he did this attack in the demo. Really like that slow-mo on kill. Dos enemigos. Does that mean it's locked by 2 enemies? The presence of 2 enemies? Maybe 2 locks? Okay, let's take care of this guy first. Oh my god, he had that ready. Dude, this guy's attacks are so hard to parry properly for me. Okay, it was locked by 2 enemies. Never say I don't have your back, dude. I know what you want, and I will provide. If the situation arises, I will. Bitcoin. Man, that shit every time. It cracks me up. Bitcoin. This doesn't damage me, and I can get a fusion cell. Activate fusion drive. If only I could remember what that is. Probably the door. What's this over here? It's a dude that's merged with statues. Seemingly. 2 logs here. Okay. That's not enough. I had 2 of them? That's interesting. Didn't realize that I actually had 2 of them. One thing that I'm missing is a map. Map would be very nice to have. Button core, body core, beta core, tumbler expansion module, omnibolt. Important items. These are upgrading all your stats and items. Refund materials for crafting and enhancement. Micro drive. Cricket boomer. Gee, these monsters look fucked up. They do not look okay. For sure. Well, I'm out of heals. We're getting out of the building. There's a camp. It's a bonfire. What does this say? Nancy? Nancy. 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 What? I guess that's like a phonetic for Nancy. Could be. For sure. But that's a new version of that track before. What the heck? There's gonna be a lot of music in this game. I think I'm gonna stock up on some more skill points before I get more stuff. And I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be back in a minute, in a moment. Oh. So at this rate, I actually have no idea how long the game is. But at this rate, I should be able to play it for like the next month. Oh yeah. That's good. Nightiva, I respawned. Yeah, this definitely sounds like Persona. You gotta agree with me, right? Especially you, AG. I think you should be able to hear it. You're a big fan of Persona. Persona. Probably can't jump down there. This is new version. I'm gonna jazz with this game for the whole time, aren't I? That means there should probably also be new battle layer. Kosnia Kolzen. That sounds German. Bouverie Street Car Park. Bouverie? But there's like all kinds of languages in this city. True cosmopolitan polyglottian city for the new age. The truth today. The truth article 3. Orca Terminators. The shocking brutality of the Legion, the private military contractor under the Orca Aerospace Company. First published in this paper with vivid on-site evidence, planned conflicts occurring in the Third World, in-depth coverage of the PMC's cruel ethnic cleansing. Oh, that's topical, kinda, I guess. Huh? Maybe? I guess this kind of thing will always be relevant, isn't it? That's unfortunate. Orca Aerospace Company's intentions. Maps of current resource disputes. Those are the Terminators. They show no mercy. The horrific truth revealed through a survivor's testimony. An exclusive report from our reporter Quinn. Only in The Truth. I feel like that's appropriate. Therefore, hearing it, in love with the soundtrack. Yeah, I'm impressed. New enemy. Are those explosive eyeballs? Those are eyeballs and they explode. I believe. This is some Bloodborne shit. Cannon Guardian. Why is this track so fucking good? I am just... I don't get it. I don't get it. Also looked up Eve's JP voice. Supposedly... Where did you find this? I've been looking for the Japanese voice acting list. The past 2 weeks, every day I was refreshing Google and I could not find anything. My guess, my read on it is that it's either Chiba Saito or Maya Sakamoto. But Asami Seto would also fit, yeah. Outcry to the sky. The network is down. The sky burns. The colony falls apart. Where is Mother Sphere? Why is the colony falling down to the earth? Answer my last call, Mother Sphere. Why? Why? You promised us salvation. Was it a lie? The network is down. Sky burns. Colony falls apart. Mother Sphere. That's a lot of proper nouns. I'm not sure what it means. Got some G. Okay, so these are suicide rollers of some kind. That's cool. Always love suiciding enemies. Speaking of butts, I believe that's a big one. Right over there. Equal opportunity, opportunity. Sounded better in my head. Pretty sure it's a male butt over there. Looking pretty good, man. Nice. Good work. Well done. And we have dicks as well. Damn. You know, I also read that apparently there's like a kerfuffle in Asia specifically, or in Japan specifically, that apparently Dead Space had to be censored and for the ratings board, so that it can be released in Japan. Meanwhile, this game has a lot of blood and dismemberment, and it didn't need to make any concessions, which is definitely a double standard, and I don't really get why. Because the violence in Dead Space is pretty damn similar to this. The enemy design is also very similar, for that matter. Yo, I should be able to go up there. See that? Oteni Romance. Okay, so I can go down here. I'm supposed to go with the cable car, right? So this is probably where I'm supposed to go. Damn, the lighting is Very nice. And the lighting is even better than I just... Can I not dodge that shit? What the fuck? So he revs up and then he blasts into me and I don't really know when am I supposed to press the dodge. The dodge is very strict. I love that the light is detached from her, so it actually makes sense where it is. So oftentimes, whenever you have a flashlight in a third-person video game, the light is actually not... sometimes it acts like it's behind the character, when in fact it should be in front of the character. So now, the light is behind her, and it casts shadows, and it makes sense, and it's great. It looks great. It looks great, man. Okay, I can go here. Maybe the other door. Can indeed go here. Did the music change again? No way. This is kind of what FF7 Intergrade did in that one dungeon. The music constantly changing as you progress through the dungeon. This is definitely the next level in video game music design that I would like to see expanded on. Because having normal layer and then battle layer, we've seen that. That should be standard by now. Oh, there's a guy around the corner, obviously. It doesn't work, okay. Pressure him in the bush. Makes sense. There's a human. Or was, rather. Got some XP. I touched him and I got XP. Wonder how that works exactly. I believe this is a side area. This is not where I'm supposed to go, which is good. I don't think it's Sakamoto. No, probably not. I just wish it was. It would be awesome. I mean, maybe you could. I wish I could have some confirmation on this. The music is actually changing based on where I'm standing. Maybe not. I'm definitely over-analytical whenever it comes to video game music. Sometimes I hear stuff that isn't actually happening because it just sometimes lines up that way. But sometimes it really is designed that way, and that is very impressive, very cool. Right, so I'm gonna walk through the underpass, and then I think the music should change slightly when I emerge on the other side. Let's see. It's my thesis. That's probably the same. But it's definitely different from where I was in the beginning of the level. Pretty sure there is a slight alteration. That's where I came from. Cutscene. What? Already another boss? Or this regular enemy with the cutscene? Oh, that's a regular enemy, okay. Yo, is this Sekiro? The bull enemy? Raging bull. The bull in Sekiro is probably the worst enemy in the entire game. Okay, dodge that. What? Was that a feint? Nice. Whoa. Toro. Can't really... These telegraphs are definitely weird. The enemies are so weird, it's hard to tell where the attack happens. Definitely... Dozer. It's definitely not like Rise of the Ronin, where every enemy is just a dude with a sword or some other weapon. It's pretty easy to parse what's happening on screen. With these weird enemies and these unnatural movements, it's definitely gonna take a while to adjust. Okay, I can climb up here. I still quite don't really know what kind of game this is supposed to be. Because it really is not structured like Nier, I don't think. Not so far anyway. Nier was kind of a open world thing, right? You had these large maps with like side quests and exploration, and it was very free form. You could go pretty much anywhere that you could reach. There were now real limits to exploration. Okay, the dozer was one time only deal. So this game, so far I'm guessing it's kind of like Dark Souls 3 specifically. You're kind of going in a linear fashion. You got these bonfires. It's gonna be its own thing, but I'm just kind of thinking about how is this game really structured? Nancy Light. And how is it, how open is it, really? There's another climbable area. This guy is alive, right? Yeah. I should try using some other strings. I keep using my favorite strings, which is like this. That kick is super satisfying. Yeah, this is good. Should use more of this. That's cool. The fourth hit of the strings in general is not very safe to do. Enemies usually recover at that point. I guess I'm better off outrunning this guy.
ければ輸送設備まで行ける。
Bouverie Street car park, and I need the battery from a car for that. There's a couple of places that I can climb that I have not climbed, that I have not clomben yet. Irregular tense, climb, clommen. That sounds way funnier than. Oh, that's a gecko. Crystal gecko. Can I get there? No. Shit. Don't wanna fight that dozer just yet. It's gonna kick my ass. There's more enemies, of course. Another one. Ooh. Okay, that's new. Ooh. These strings are really flashy, sure, but you know what else? The hitboxes are really good. So whenever you're like spinning around in the air, you can actually avoid low sweeps. I've seen it happen before, and actually more than once. Probably not something you can do reliably, or maybe, well, okay, speedrunners they're gonna figure that out. Okay, speedrunners are gonna figure that shit out, but day one, you probably can't do that reliably, avoiding attacks with attack strings, but it's definitely something that should be possible. Which is quite interesting and exciting if you're a freak who loves video games and maxing them out. Right. That's it, okay. I need to do more of this. And this. Should be a shortcut. Right, we're back here. Okay. Here's the camp that I saw on the other side. And there was a door here. Oh, that's something I didn't notice that I could do. Okay, I'm gonna open it now. I can't leave a shortcut unopened. It's not gonna happen. Or rather, I have to make it happen. You know why you probably also don't have a double jump? Because you could probably hurt yourself rather than help yourself. They're gonna establish the game more before they give you that kind of traversal power. I think it makes sense, that's fine. Yeah, here's the shortcut. I could sneak in one attack before he lands that last hit. Bespoke animation for door opening. You know we like bespoke things over here. Bespoke animation for hitting a wall when you're sprinting. Doesn't always do it. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes you can hit a wall. Okay, where was I? Wait. Wait, what? The camp? That's not a camp. Already confusing myself with this verticality. Here's the camp. Oh yeah. Got a shortcut over here. There's it. I think it's time to climb some walls. This is definitely a whole ass vibe. There's no half-assing here, as you can tell. It's gonna be really nice to have. Oh, I can interrupt it, right? Because these are small guys. Okay, okay. Okay, I see what you're putting down. I understand. As you can see with what's on the screen, there's no half-assing in this game. Everything is full-assed. Sometimes perhaps even over-assed. Extreme polymer material. Yo, Eve is a barista. I'll drink some coffee. What would really fit for this game is being able to kick off walls and enemies. You're absolutely right. Yo, Sekiro lets you do that. You don't really do that very much, but you can do it, and whenever you get to do it, even on accident, it's pretty clutch. I remember surviving a bunch of stuff because I was able to bounce off of a wall. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Dude, double jump is going to make this game. Like, it's gonna make this game sing. Boost max HP. Nice. It didn't heal me though, so we don't need to worry about getting the upgrade when we're hurt to maximize effectiveness. No. Just get the upgrade. Being able to ambush them would be nice. But I don't have the ability. So this is fucked up. What a combo. Do I dodge that? It's a new animation. I haven't seen that one before. Grant us eyes. Thinking what kind of string would be good against this guy. Here's the gecko. Get the gecko. It does deal damage, okay. I was not sure if it does or not. Drone upgrade module. What do we have here? Tetrastar. What? Is this a minigame? Errors remaining? What? Oh. I understand. Interesting there's no tutorial pop-up for this. Just figure this out. What? I think it doesn't update as fast as I'm pressing the button. Omnibolt, fix the damage. I think that's a new gear, yeah. Take a look. Still have only one slot. Bonus fixed damage. This should be good early game, and it's gonna drop off, so let's see how good it is now. Where am I? Over here. I probably should be healing here. Let's climb this wall. Oops. Let's climb this wall. I gotta check the hanging animation. Haven't seen this one. Of course, we have to check the armpits. Obviously. This is that kind of channel. I really don't understand how do they prioritize New Game Plus instead of photo mode. But I mean, because like who needs New Game Plus on day one? Nobody. Nobody has beaten the game other than journalists, right? But who needs photo mode day one? Everybody else. Come on, man. You wanna do pull-ups? Is this good enough? Oh, I can do this! We got him. You know, there's this one thing in modern games that they do a lot of the time. Whenever you get angle like this, they occlude the character. Like the character disappears. And it's probably for like visibility purposes, so the character is not like in the way of the camera. But sometimes you actually want to see the character when you put the camera down, right? And I'm glad that Shift Up understands. It seems like Shift Up understands when the character needs to be invisible for the visibility, and when it's totally fine if it stays on the screen. Okay, that's enough. I wanted to get the thumbnail, you know? Get the thumbnail on Twitch, now we can play the game. Pure unfiltered kino. Doesn't really seem like I can go anywhere from here. Maybe, oops, jeez. Maybe you can like ambush enemies from up here. That makes sense. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Okay, it works. The heck? Was not expecting a pit to be down here. Seems like there's something over there. Whenever a video game designer uses light, they want you to see it and they want you to go there. I don't think I'll be able to go there without double jump. Hint? Tin infusion cell? Oh my god. They think I'm lost. They think I don't know what to do. No man, I'm enjoying a video game. At my pace. Advanced polymer material. there anything else down here? Just a bozo. Legionnaire Sorrow. Why is the rescue team so late? We've lost connection to comms. I promised I wouldn't eat this garbage food again. We have to last until the rescue team comes. The body needs fuel to survive. Garbage food. Is it literally garbage? Wait, so these legionnaires, these are the PMCs that are performing the ethnic cleansing, right? And I think Adam belongs to them. Because he seemed like he has the same kind of get-up on him. Same kind of gear. Maybe Adam is not quite the saint we thought he was. He is. I mean, you know, maybe a little bit of ethnic cleansing, you know, maybe that's not such a bad thing. Is what he would say, probably. I don't agree with it, obviously. I'm gonna need that double jump over there. We really don't know much about, well, anything at this point. We don't really know who Eve belongs to, like what kind of faction, or... Is it like military? Is it government? Is it something else entirely? I have no idea. We had some name drops, like the colony and the Mother Sphere, but I don't really know what that means. Okay, I don't think I can ambush it from all the way up here. Maybe I can. I think it's close enough. And then I jump. There it was. Okay, it was possible. New music. 3 hits, okay. There's the car that I need. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button. Yeah, all these parry-based games, you know, you gotta get hit 800 times before you stop getting hit. And even then, you can still mess it up. I feel like the small enemies are definitely a bit more difficult to learn because it seems like they behave less predictably compared to the bosses. So, probably gonna get my ass handed to me by the smaller enemies more often. Request to Mother Sphere. Mother Sphere, our beacon of hope, our prophet. Have you forsaken us? Please save us from Nightibus. Just do it before my damn faith runs out. Mother Sphere. Is Mother Sphere a religion or is it an AI? Maybe it's both. How long before we start worshipping AI? Because I'm pretty sure we're pretty close. It's not gonna take too long before somebody devises an AI deity in real life. Right? What do you think? Maybe it's already happening, or I just don't know about it. Okay, I can climb here. You know, they say yellow paint is bad, but like this is kind of hard to see. You actually have to look around to discover this, I feel like. And without that yellow paint, it would be pretty hard to fucking find. Although, I guess you could reverse engineer it with the lights and the fact that you see the ledge and all that. Whoa, where's he aiming at? Scientology exists. We're not too far off. I mean, Scientology is still humans, right? It was developed recently, but it's still humans. So all it takes is just develop something new that is centered around an AI, and there you go. It's definitely possible. Well, it's not even that it's possible. It's just a question of time at this point. So I'm supposed to go. There was the bulldozer. Oh, that's why he's called the dozer, because it's a bulldozer. Ah, I see. Oh, Shift up has some funny bones in them too. So up there you could ambush. I think there was some other place that I could climb. Wasn't there? I don't think I'm quite done here. Oh, here. Here we go. And I have not explored this place entirely, have I? No, I have. Okay, okay. That is the place where I went in the other underpass. He's gonna shoot me off. Can he shoot his eyeballs up here? Hoping not. Sorry guys, I didn't realize I should point the camera like this for this purpose. Yeah, that was a debate. I was ready to dodge and stuff. Oh, that's a real. That's a real one. That's a real one. 3 skill points. Definitely gonna get something soon. Wait, can I go over here? No. Okay, there's a guy. There's another guy. Behind the glass, huh? Yeah, they're waiting for me to interact with that corpse. They're waiting for me. Can't break it myself? The frick. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to interact with that. Ensure thorough security procedures at the lion statue entrance. Team Athena leader. Yeah, he's getting better. Being used for deception. Yeah. Playing off religion as indoctrination. You know, religion definitely has a place in the world. But like with everything else, it can be misused. And it has. And it will. Alright, let's see what this guy does. Okay, that was cheap. Glad I was blocking. Glad I was blocking. Kick the locker. It opens somehow. Extreme polymer material. Extreme. Investigate again. Touch his bum for SP experience. wonder if that works in real life too. The hell was that? I think they made the air dodge a little bit better. She does a little spin. She didn't do that in the demo, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did not do that in the demo. Cool. Whew. They talked about security procedures at the lion statue. Is there something here? Hidden, perhaps? Oh! I think it spawned more gold. Whoa! I don't think that's supposed to happen. Okay, this is gonna be some speedrunning strat for sure. Some attack, interaction with environment, and then it propels you. Yeah, I can absolutely see that's gonna be a thing. Please keep an eye on it. No idea how to actually use it, because I'm not a speedrunner, but that's definitely tech that I've seen before. Okay, I'm gonna refill my stuff and get some skills. So what do I want? I definitely want this. Increase distance, that would be good. That's okay, but not that important. Yeah, that's cool. Costs energy though. Boost energy after parry. I think I still need more energy generation before I get more. Energy spenders. Burst energy recharge. Make it easier to dodge. And double dodge. I would like that, yeah. So let's save it up. What can I buy? I should probably get some heals. No reason to hoard the money. I don't think. I don't really care about the items. I don't really want to use items. I mean, ideally, I don't want to even heal, but for exploration, healing is a must. Boss fights, I will usually be repeating boss fights until I learn them enough where I feel like I've learned the boss. I've seen all the moves. I've learned how to counter every move, or at least enough of them. And ideally, okay, forgot about this guy because I'm yapping. What was it? Yeah, so beat the boss without healing. That's probably the goal. That's a cool string, yeah. That's a good one. The door is, yeah, it's over here. I am going in the correct direction, actually. I have been up there, yes. Okay. I believe we're getting used to the game. It is my belief.
Yosh.
I'll say though, as much as the vibes are good and everything, right now my impression is that the boss fights are gonna be the real highlight of this game. Like running around, killing these smaller enemies, it's okay, it's cool, but it's definitely not as cool as
水没してる
boss fights.
ああ、だが他に道はない。
分かった
Gotta get wet. Well, it is that kind of game. And I'm still not sure if she is a robot or not. Because she doesn't have a breath meter. So that would suggest that she is not human. But when Taki got messed up in the intro, her severed arm definitely looked pretty human. You know, meat and bone. Rather than like android parts, robotic stuff. Advanced nano element. Oh, like, is that an enemy? No, it's a corpse. It's a deader. Just received the comm signal from a new unit. The Eve protocol begins. Ooh, we got some morsel of information about the lore. The Eve protocol. Angels of death will descend from the colony. They will rid Nightibus from Earth. Nightibus form Earth? I think there's a typo. And save us. Mother Sphere's salvation is nigh. I'm thankful I lived through this hell for decades. So the Nightibus were terrorizing the Earth. Also, this is confirmation that this is in fact the Earth. Because I wasn't quite sure that's the case. Although the intro suggested that this is taking place in the Middle East. Or like Northern Africa or something. Mother Sphere is probably... It's probably gonna be some sort of AI or a faction to which Eve belongs. And Eve? This sounds like Eve is not a singular being. It's a protocol. She is part of the protocol, part of the army, or whatever the heck. 807 flooded underground parking lot. I don't really care about the story too much, but I definitely like a good mystery, and given how little we know about the lore and the setting, I will think about everything that I will find. Try to piece it together. That's definitely part of the fun, for me at least. I guess this is the code. Gamma, beta, gamma. No? Oh, that's micro. Then it's kappa. Is this... This is a raw. This is a raw, right? Right? No. No, this is a raw. Fuck. I don't remember Greek alphabet. I remember only a few of these. Cook. Hello. And the lighting is very good, man. Yo, speaking of Metal Gear Solid, this reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 2. We successfully managed to avoid drowning. One of the most legendary lines from MGS2. We managed to avoid drowning. What a beautiful English sentence. How natural. I was like, how is she climbing it with one arm? Oh, she's using her sword as a device to scale the rope. That's cool. It's also her hair clip, as you can see. You see this thing in her hair? It's actually her sword. She puts it away in her hair. That's a pretty cool idea. Pretty unique. I like it. Northern Petelos. Sluice Station. Sluice Station. That's some Final Fantasy RPG dungeon name. Activate the camp. I'm gonna catch up with you guys with chat. I've not really been looking at the chat because you guys I mean, you guys are lurking, right? Mostly. And I get it because this game is pretty easy to look at, pretty easy to watch. Say.
なぜだ。
コロニーではもう地球に誰も残ってないって聞いてたから。
そう思われて当然だな。だがマザースフィアにだって知らないことはある。
じゃああなたみたいな生き残りが他にも。
まあいるにはいるが数は少ないな。地球で生き抜くのはそう簡単じゃないんだ。
Portable tried to get a PS5 for this game. Is there any other game that you are like really interested like, when it comes to PS5 exclusives? There's actually quite a few, at least for my taste. Can't go in the menu. Shit. Figurines got confirmed to be on the way. Was worried because there was nothing for months. Oh yeah, that shit can take a while. Depending on... Not even depending on when you buy it, because, I mean, unless you buy it with like some priority mail from Play Asia or AmiAmi or something, which costs insane money, it's gonna take a while. Quasi lurking, watching, but I'm tapping between a lot of stuff. Also working on stuff as well. Man, this lighting is so freaking good. I'm really noticing lately that for me to be impressed, or maybe not even impressed, but for me to enjoy graphics, the game doesn't need to look super insane, just use lighting well. And that goes such a long way. Volumetric lighting, volumetric particles, all that is amazing. It builds up the scene so much. And I'm glad to see that games are utilizing these better and better. Can I upgrade anything? New features? Oh, so there's not gonna be more characters, but there's more types of customization upgrades. Attack power enhancement. You know what I would like? If I upgrade this sword... Okay, if there isn't more weapons than this one, which it seems like there won't, I would like it that upgrading the sword would make it look different. That would be very nice to have. Or if there's at least skins for the weapon. If the weapon will look the same the whole time, that would be a bit of a bummer for me. Gotta say. Yeah, it seems like it's just number go up. That is a bit disappointing. So this unlocks the next sub stat. Crit damage increase. Need a nano element, advanced nano element, and gold. It's kind of funny that you have this sci-fi setting and you still use gold as a currency. Just a good platform to have for both playing PS5 games and also another possibility to play disc PS4 games. Yeah, like PS5 and Xbox, they both do a good job with this, with backwards compatibility. Like basically PS4 and PS4 Pro are completely superseded by the PS5. You don't need those old consoles anymore. PS5 is just better PS4. And I have a lot of PS4 games, so that's amazing. People who want to sorry. People who want to only ever play on PC keep saying, I don't buy a platform for one game, but all those games keep piling up and I would rather buy a console instead of buy an RTX card and spend more time on another RTX card. Yeah, I get that too. Get your Windows PC set up. Online games. Yeah, basically, the more options you have, the better. But also, you don't really need all the options. Because, like, I have access to pretty much anything. But that's also a problem, because there's just so many games. If I was tied to one platform, it would still be okay. You know, I would not be hurting for games to play. I'm definitely glad that I do have the options, but yeah. Definitely don't need everything. Better to pick and choose. Eidos 7. 6 pass cards. So Eidos 7 is this level. Dozer. Cannon Guardian. Exploding eyeballs. Cannon Guardians have a limited amount of ammo. They are most vulnerable when they are wiggling their bodies in an attempt to reload. So they're reloading their eyeballs. I mean, I guess you could say that. Dude, I hate these enemies. They look so fucking weird. This shit weirds me the fuck out. Is that like a slug in the form? Like, this is definitely a dick, right? This is completely messed up STD ridden dick. And balls. This, like, these enemies. Maybe I'm just weird, okay? Maybe it's me. Maybe it's not the game. Maybe it's me. But all these motherfuckers look extremely sexual or like genital. Like, completely fucked up genitals. This is like the most normal looking enemy so far. Right? Yeah, this is a squid with like claws. Yeah, sure, I've seen this before. This looks the most normal. That's messed up. This motherfucker doesn't even have a face. Oh, those spikes. Oh. That is something that really... If you want to make me uncomfortable with the enemy design, give it these weird protruding spikes. Like a serrated edge. That looks very unsettling to me. Oh, this fat ass. Those intestines are... They have nails in it. The bottom right. And then the pubic hair on it. Oh my god, this is just... Ugh. This is absolutely disgusting enemies. I love it. Way better. Way better than near enemies. Near enemies are just dumb. Oh, you can charge this as well? I thought it was just triangle attacks. Wow. You can charge the last hit of the air string. That's cool. I gotta do this. Mara siblings, yeah. This is my favorite string. It's very cool. Charge this, yeah, sure. Doesn't change very much. Oh yeah, that's cool. That is cool. Jumps, kicks, spins, and shit. I love that. And girls look cooler when they do that shit. Don't get me wrong, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance with Raiden, he is extremely cool, and he does similar acrobatics. But just when a girl does it, it's just cooler. I don't know. It's just more. It's like more graceful. It's more beautiful. It's just cooler. I'm sorry. Guys are good for a lot of things, but when it comes to beauty and grace, you know, it's just not quite there. And it never will. No matter what MiHoYo wants to wants you to think with their male characters, quote unquote male, they will never be as cool, pretty, and graceful. Aerial blow. Beta chain. Beta. Never know how to pronounce beta in English. Is it beta? 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 I'm just gonna pronounce it like a normal Czech person. Beta. That's it. Well, I guess that's not normal, but it's a bit exaggerated, but you know. Okay. I think we've messed around enough. Actually, I should probably take a break at some point, because I also want to check if... check. Let me take a look at that now, because I should have... Deluxe rewards and pre-order rewards. Usable. So how do you use this? Maybe it's like after finishing chapter 1 or something. I could see that being the case. Yo, this trash. I feel like this trash is going to be a mechanic later. It looks too good and it looks too important for this to be nothing. Although, hey, this too. Does it look good to you? I'm not convinced. And I have to formally apologize. When I was hanging on that ledge and we were looking at the graphics, I forgot that I have this magnification feature on. Well, I guess maybe I'll remember next time. We'll take a better look next time.
着いた。
輸送設備はどこなの？
モノレールの操作盤を使え。
What did they say? Standy? Standif? Stun? Definitely stun. I don't know what the else what the rest of it is. And then there's bottom text. Meteros? Petelos. Petelos. This is Petelos Station, right? Petelos. Brava. E. Torfo. V. Venter. Shit. I can read like a couple of these letters, but not all of them. It's bad. Take a look around. Actually, there's like some sort of sharpening going on. Oop. She is very quick to vault over stuff. Into her demise. Please don't do that. Let me check the other setting. What's this look like? Wow, this totally cleans up the film grain. It's like I turned it off. What the hell? Not sure if you guys can see it on the screen on the stream. But this looks very different. It doesn't have the film grain on it at all. But it is on. Yeah, this looks pretty different. This image is more grainier and less stable. But I feel like it's a vibe. Like it's supposed to look like this. This cleans it up as if the film grain is completely off. Let me turn it off, see if I can see a difference here. Interesting. Now the grain is off, but it's still shimmering because of the lack of reconstruction. Sure, I get it. There's the foliage and the fine detail. Right over here, you can see it's shimmery. The shadows and the fence. Interesting. What does 4K look like? I mean, this doesn't look that different. Except the frame rate. Oh my god, what the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. I actually tried playing the game at 4K 30 FPS in the demo, and it is definitely playable. Like, if you really want that resolution, you can do it. Because I think the game works well enough with that. That's definitely not me. More bitcoins. Cool, the scan happened from over there because the drone is over there. It's not following me. Nice little detail there. Okay, I guess I'm gonna interact with this. Guess I will.
電源が入らない。
焦るな。階段の下に電力室がある。
Let's check the power generator under the carriage. Undercarriage. Love how Eris always talks about undercarriage when it comes to girls' butts and stuff when he plays such games. So I guess we want that car over there, right? Let's see. You know what, I'm surprised though? Been playing the game for a while and we still haven't unlocked any costumes. Because the thing, why does that surprise me, or what makes it me, what it makes me think about? This game might be pretty big I actually have no idea what to expect when it comes to the amount of content in this game. Is it 10 hours? Is it 20 hours? Is it 50 hours? I have no idea. No.
配列を
Minigame?
通して電力を供給するんだ。
Nexus smart grid system. So we have 1, 3, 6, 8. Okay, I'm gonna guess I need to fill up all these bars. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, let's analyze this situation. This is a situation. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 plus 4 is 10. And the last one is 7. We got 17. Now, these points that we have. It's 9 plus 8, 17. Correct. So, we need to fill up everything. Yeah. It's gonna waste a point, so no. Need to maximize the points of all of these. It's 3 and it only lit up 2 things. Huh? Is this wrong? It should lit up 3, not 2. The hell? Okay, this is 1 and 7. Okay, this does not work the way I expected it would. Oh, now it... What? This does not work the way I thought it would. There's 4 and 4. Okay. This is 1 and 1. What? Missing something. Thought I have the solution, but it doesn't work. What gives? Yeah, 6. This needs to give me 3 points and it's giving me 2. So I don't understand what is the... I don't understand what is the problem here. Hey, what's up, Esprit? How's it going? I'm struggling with a puzzle that seems like it's not working properly. This shit doesn't work, dude. That 3 needs to give me 3 points instead of 2. Or am I stupid? Am I missing something? This doesn't work properly. Everything else works the way I would expect. Wait. The 3 is a lie. Okay, the odd numbers behave a little differently, I guess. Looks like. Ah, okay. That was not very intuitive, but sure. I got it. Yo, Esprit, can you read Cyrillic? Russian letters? Because I can only read a few of them. And not enough to actually make sense of stuff. So, Northern Petalos Sluice, Eidos City Hall, Central Interchange. Can't? Because we got some text here. I can't read it all. Fortunately. Anyway, let's just move on with the game.
何かがこっちに近づいてる。
平気だ。モノレールだよ。
こんな大昔の機械で本気で移動する気？
さあ、乗った乗った。
Yeah, C is S. That much I know. It should be stun, then the one I don't know, and then it's E, and the backwards R, I also don't know what it is. The backwards N is E, or E. Stalker. Backwards R is Ya? I wonder if she's okay.
イブ、大丈夫か？
ちょっと昨日のことを思い出してしまって。街が静まり返ってる。すごく寂しい景色。
Dude, I think it's Sakamoto.
人が消えればどんな
I think it
街
is.
もこうなる。イブ、アルファネイティブを倒した後はどうする気なんだ？
私たち空挺部隊兵の存在理由はただ一つ。与えられた任務を遂行するだけ。
確か全てのネイティブを駆逐することだったか。異なる種族を根絶やしにすることが存在理由とは虚しいものだな。
Adam actually pointing out the ethnic cleansing, huh? Is it because he's also a legionnaire? I'm on to you. I'm on to you, Adam.
降りるぞ。
Oriru? Yo, where's my car? It pieced out. She's really quick to jump over everything, man. Legionnaire's memory. One Legion squadron has about 20,000 troops and all the equipment needed for their activities. Legions 8 and 15 were stationed in Eidos 7. After the colony extinction, there were only about 3,000 troops left. I wonder how many will live to see the sunrise tomorrow. Colony extinction. There are all these terms and I don't even know what they mean. Mother sphere, colony extinction. What is the colony? Is 807 the colony? It sounded like the colony is in the space. So I can get to Southern Petalos Sluice Station with this. Okay. That's cool. Is there anything over here? The lighting in this game is definitely very well utilized. Cutscene, damn it. Flooded commercial sector.
ここは町のプラザだったの。
ああ、今は水の下だがな。だが水に入る必要はない。記録保管庫はあっちだ。
God damn it, she keeps jumping over everything. I did not authorize that. I actually don't really know what are we even doing. I mean, take a look at the mission. Why are we going here? The item that Adam asked for is in the Hall of Records. So we're going to the Hall of Records because Adam said so? Okay. Adam makes a proposal to Eve after hearing that her objective is to eliminate the leaders of the Naitiba, the Alpha Naitibas and the Elder Naitiba. Natives, in other words. He offers to guide Eve to the location of Alpha Naitiba in exchange for help retrieving a hypercell. Item 7. Alright, so he's going to lead us to the Alpha Naitiba after he gets hypercell. Okay. What's this? Little cute box. Oh, it's a new suit. You can use collected design patterns and materials to craft nanosuits. Collect a variety of nanosuits and face the fate of this world in style. Yeah, they know what's up. So this little cute box gave me a suit or a pattern. Design pattern. Planet Diving Suit 7th version 2. The formidable development of printing technology has been directly linked to the fear of technology leaks. As long as someone has a blueprint, they can print out the exact same thing anywhere, with quantum keys to block duplication in design patterns that lose validity after one use. The concept of putting blueprints in the line, like raw materials, has become common. Do you understand what I just said? I don't really. Technobabble is too much for me to understand. I'm too stupid for technobabble. We have a new suit to create, though. That's good. I'm a big fan of these large statues everywhere. Man, what happened? Why are we not making any more huge statues? It just doesn't happen. And when it does happen, it's in Asia. Like India and China. They're the only ones who make big statues. Dude, why do you keep jumping over the ledge? I'm not trying to do that. Camera scan this then. Oh, here's a cam. Is it Stancia? Stancia? It would make more sense if it was Stanica. But, well... I was thinking it can be that because Stanica, they would look different. Stancia. I guess it's similar enough. Yeah, I see fence and I want to go through it. Okay, we got dudes over there. Oh, this light looks cool. Okay, let's go over here first. Actually, there's the objective. Huh? Seems like there's gonna be a problem here. Or two. Kick him in the face. If it has a face. Dude, the lighting is crazy. It makes everything look so much cooler. Okay, I need a code.
やっぱりな。
ロックされてる。
レギオン兵がコードを持ってるはずだ。プラザを調べるしかないな。レギオン兵を探してみよう。
Search the mall. Damn, this is definitely a vibe. Wonder if there's gonna be like a time passage, seeing this place at night, in the morning, at noon, and stuff like that. But I'm kind of expecting every zone to have a specific time of day. Hey, can I submerge? Nope. I died. Huh. Oh, cool. I have no idea why, because you can't swim in this game, so... Why can't you swim here? I have no idea. Just can't. That's it. Though I'm not gonna complain because it means I don't have to explore the water. I'm not really one to enjoy water exploration. Oh, okay. Thanks for the info. Oh, there's electricity running through it. Ah. Did not notice that at all. Oh, it's a big boy over there. That's a good one. Eyewitness account. Sis, something is falling from the sky. Do we get any orbital bombardment warnings? I guess this has to do with the colony extinction. I really don't know what the timeline of the events here is. Like, Earth got fucked up, and then it was fucked up for a long while. And after the long while of Earth being fucked up is when the Eve Protocol started, which is where we come in. But what fucked up the Earth? When did the Nightibah appear? How did they appear? We don't know any of these things. So, I don't really... I would like some timeline explanation to get an idea what the heck's going on in this game story and setting. I've also noticed that all the corpses, like all the male corpses are the legionnaires, and all the female corpses are like regular women, I guess, and they have the cores. Maybe it's like other people from the Eve protocol. Unblockable, okay. Oh, that's a lot of hits. It's a Bloodborne string. This is not a new guy? Not a new guy, but we haven't seen this guy many times. Seen him only a few times. Okay, so I guess this is one of those statues that the Nighty Bus are mutating with, because I distinctly remember the baby face hugging the main statue. 3 Bitcoins. Ooh. Yo, Bitcoin, that's Esprit's coin. He knows why. Bitcoin. Wait, so I gotta go to the mall. Petelos Plaza. It's probably over there. Let's go here first. I can go all the way over there. Or... Whoops. Dude, she is really just... she wants to jump over the edge all the time. She's so ready to do it. Not sure what that means. Take a look up here first. Barker drugs. What? Some of these timings I'm like, I swear I pressed it correctly. But no. Plotted commercial sector rear gate. Alpha, alpha, micro, rho, beta, rho. If that's rho, I think it is, but...
よし、戻るか。
Get back? Back where? I mean, that place... Oh yeah, that place needs a code, I guess. He said I need to go to the mall. Is this the mall? It's just one shop. Dude. I can go back through here. That's nice, but we still have another place to go. No, Esprit didn't buy any coins, but Vitcoin is kind of named after him. Vit, you know. Anyway, don't worry about it. I feel like we're gonna be draining this water. Doesn't want to jump up from here? Okay. That's cool. Maybe it's just here if you fall in the water so you can get out of here. Let's see if I can jump over here. I can. Let's see if there's anything hidden here. No, don't jump over it! Goddamn. Yeah, there's stuff down there. I see you. Stop jumping over the ledge, dude! What the hell? Great. That's great. Good game. What the hell is this? It's a new enemy. This game's soundtrack reminds me of so many things that I like, including FF13. It's like the other octopus. It's a little different. It's 3 projectiles. Oh. As a spread shot. What the hell? These enemies are so weird. It's hard to understand what they're doing. That's not a complaint, that's just an observation. If you're gonna have weird enemies, they're gonna be hard to understand. And weird is cool, so that's fine. I'm just gonna get hit by a bunch of stuff before I start really getting it. Definitely should be using the scan more often. The enemy placement is pretty cheap, but they can get away with it because you have the scan, so that's fair. Right. It went okay. Dude, the soundtrack is good. I hope you guys can hear it. You can hear it fine. I am not looking at the volume level, because I think it should be okay. But man, it's good. And I also have to give credit, because this is Unreal Engine 4, right? The graphics aren't insane. They're just really good. They're using all the features of the engine, and they're putting them well together. Oh, putting them together well is what I mean to say. And it runs super well. That's all you need, as far as I'm concerned. This insane emphasis on high fidelity graphics, I don't think it's necessary. I mean, of course, if you set out to make an extremely amazing looking game, then yeah, sure, go ahead. But it's better to know your limits and work within your constraints and just make something great. Like, again, the lighting here, it's so different from the outside. And it's a beautiful contrast. I love the orange and then the blue. This looks amazing to my eyes. Enjoying this very much. Floodgate. 先を急ごう. So here's where I'm gonna drain the water. Where's this box? Grenadier type Exospine. Improving consumables. Well, I'm never gonna use this. Increases the damage and effect of combat consumables. Powerful 90 buffs are not affected. Well then, what is it good for then? I mean, okay, I was complaining about how this game is not really made for multiple enemies, like fighting crowds. But I guess if you're gonna use this and then grenades, okay, that could probably work pretty well. Increase the AoE, more damage, and more damage if it's hitting them from behind. Interesting. This is what I enjoy. Like, you don't need to be cutting edge or always pushing the graphics, but it's also like trying to be the best it looks with the tech provided. Yeah, working within your own design, knowing your limits, and then, yeah, like Unreal Engine 5, a lot of people talk about it in a very positive way, but there's also like negative ramifications of it. When powerful, good graphics are so easy to make, it's going to open up a way for like having no limits is not as good as having some limits, right? Because when you have limits, when you have to work within a constraint, then you come up with some creative solutions and you make something interesting. When you have no limits, well, you can get some weird shit that you just throw everything on the wall and then it doesn't work together. Or potentially doesn't work together. I think Unreal Engine 5 is gonna show us that. I mean, Unreal Engine 4 already showed us that. There's plenty of Steam shovelware on UE4 that looks pretty damn good, but it doesn't play well. Easier parries, let's go. I need this. I need a little bit of help with this parry timing window. Damn, this looks nice. A lot of indie low poly shite is often overdone, and then when you criticize an indie game for lazy and ugly low poly look, fans go like, zoomies only care about graphics, like you can still look a bit dated, but also go for the best graphical output. Yeah, having good pixel art and having pixel art are two very different things. Having low poly game and having a good low poly game are also very different things. And there, I think I know what you mean by the overdone low poly indie look. I think I know what you mean. It's also like the matte colors, matte lighting, textures. I mean, a game like Absolver, actually, it's not an example of a bad game, but it has that artistic direction. And it's definitely, to me, it's more soulless than any other design or direction. You see that a lot. I'm still not quite sure how the shield works on enemies. I guess maybe it would make sense as long as they have shield. They have hyper armor. But the large enemies have hyper armor even without shield. Like this guy. Maybe the small enemies, if they don't have shield, they do not have hyper armor anymore. That would make sense for sure. You can still tell between lazy slop and something that intends to be the best it can. I think originality is also goes a long way in terms of art direction. Dude, I feel like the keyboard is always different, or the keypad. Shopping? Look at this, man. I'm telling you, the lighting. It's the lighting that makes this game look so damn good. Like, there's many elements that work together in concert to make this game look amazing, but I think lighting is the biggest component. For sure. Speaking of lighting, just started Jedi Survivor. It looks damn good. Ooh, yeah. I really like the first game. I was surprised how good the first game was.
これまでにも空挺部隊とはよく
Jank notwithstanding.
いや、めったに見ないな。昨日は単に近くにいただけだよ。あそこまで大規模な部隊は初めて見た。
どうして私を助けたの？
どうしてだろうな。とにかくそうするのが正しいと思えた。うまく言えないが、あの瞬間強くそう思ったんだ。
Weird question, but okay. Why did you save me? Well, I'm a dude stranded on apocalyptic Earth. I'm alone. And you're hot. I mean, why would I not save you? Okay, so we got a recolor. Is she actually getting a tan? She looks like she has darker skin, which looks amazing. So extreme polymer, advanced polymer, and polymer. No gold. Nah. Her skin is the same. If she got a tan with this, man, that would be, woo, woo. That would have been good. Unfortunately not. Also, fan of revolving lights like that, yeah. Dynamic lights, man, the first time, I've said this before, but the first time my mind was absolutely blown by graphics, where I realized, wait a minute, this is some new shit. And from now on, every game needs to do this. Is dynamic light and dynamic lighting. And it was Silent Hill 2. With the flashlight casting shadows from objects in the world, and the enemies and everything, that destroyed my brain. I was not ready. And from then on, whenever a game did not have shadow casting lights, I was like, what the fuck is this piece of shit? Funnily enough, Dark Souls and FromSoft games, they don't like dynamic lighting in this sense. Light casting shadows. They just don't do that. And that's very disappointing to me. Maybe one day they'll get to it. I think I like the green more, actually, but... I don't like... Okay, with this green, I don't like the Mickey Mouse ass white gloves. It looks funny to me. It looks like Mickey Mouse gloves. Just like I said. This looks a bit better, I think. Probably, in that sense. Although I do like the white frilly tie, Baroque frilly tie underneath the other tie. She has a double tie. And a choker. Okay. You know, I always talk about how modern designs of characters are over-designed, and that's directly because of gacha gaming, right? Shift Up, obviously, they have a gacha game themselves. So this is a completely perfect example of this gacha over-design. She has so much shit on her, and it's not necessary. There don't need to be this many elements. And I'm not saying it looks bad. It looks good, okay? Don't get me wrong, I like it. It looks good. But also, it's completely over-designed. Why does she have two ties? Not necessary. Yo, what the fuck? This suit looks completely different with lighting. It's not black. It's metallic. It's gunmetal. Wow. Wow. Okay, this looks way better. It's not just black. It's gunmetal black. Very, very good. So the different elements detract from one another past a certain point. Don't look at her ass while saying very good though. Why not? Wait, what's wrong with that? Wait, I don't see the issue. Wait, what? I mean, this game is good, right? We agree on this. Although I will say, when I first played the demo, right, I was checking out like buttons, how does the game work and everything, and then I was like, I tried to block, and I was like, wait, what? Why are her legs made of pudding? I mean, the answer is obvious, but I think they might have overcorrected on this. I'm a fan of muscle deformation, right? And physics, simulations and all that. But I think this is a little too excessive. Because this to me doesn't look sexy, this looks funny. Right? Anyway. It's not a complaint, it's just a, you know, observation. I am on observation duty. Observation booty. Shit. Well, I guess I know what the stream title is gonna be tomorrow. There's like a video game series, a horror game series on Steam. It's called Observation Duty. So, yeah. This looks nice. Observation booty. Yeah, they got good funding. I would like to see this model more often. Like this predatory bullshit, awful gacha game funding a real, proper, good video game. That works. Also, I would like to formally thank and show my gratitude to all the victims and simps and mentally unstable and emotionally what's the word? Exploited people who play Nike, Goddess of Victory, and spend their money on that game so that we could have this. Thank you very much. Because without you, this probably would not have happened. And that would be sad indeed. I believe I'm starting to understand this game. How to use my shit. The gacha slaves toiled so this monument could be built. Damn, that's a visual. That's a visual I would like to see somebody draw a webcomic of or something. Okay, we got some items. The game was like, okay, you're not gonna buy them, we're just gonna give you some, okay? Thank you. Maybe I'll use them. So this should be otvor. I think this is otvor, which means hole. Yeah. I'm not sure if this makes sense, but I think this is Otavor. It's kind of funny. Funny hole. Also, I want to point this out. She is wearing heelless heels. This is a real thing, apparently. There exist shoes that are heels, but they don't have heels. I imagine it's not very comfortable to walk in them, and they look kind of funny. But I guess if you need that posture, I guess you can use that. I've never really understood heels. Like, I'm a big fan of female beauty, but I never really got heels. Maybe I just don't understand it, or maybe I don't get what the point of it is. But like knee-high boots, yeah, cool. Heels? Is that cool? Do guys like heels? I don't get it. Anyway, memory of a believer. A new unit will be dispatched from the colony. A long time has passed since the final war. That's a new proper noun? That's a new event? What is it? What is the final war? What is the Mother Sphere? Finally answered our call. Death be upon those abominations. May our memory live on forever. May we find salvation. So we have the colony extinction. We have Terminators. We have Legionnaires. Mother Sphere. Protocol Eve. 807. Final War. Dude, I need a friggin' whiteboard and start writing this shit down if I'm supposed to understand this. Can I not jump on the ladder? Yes, I can. Right, this is near. This is a near homage. Ooh, interesting. It's a regular barrel. Doesn't explode. I really hope they will have posable Eve figurine coming out someday. Yo, I think that's a done deal. If they don't make Eve figurines and Taki, by the way, I would buy Taki figurine probably. It doesn't need to be poseable. I don't like action figures. I prefer fun pose kind of deal. But they definitely should make Eve and Taki. For sure. I mean, given how many figurines freaking 2B has, even 9S, I think it's a foregone conclusion. I actually recently saw, well, not that recently, but I saw like a new Masterline figurine of 2B, which costs like $10,000 or something? Maybe even more. I don't remember exactly. Some ridiculous price. It's like this Oh, you want to jump and dash. Okay. Didn't realize that's what you want. Some ridiculous amount of money for that figurine. It's massive. It's incredibly detailed. You can customize it for, like, you know, the self-destruction form, I suppose you could say. If you know what that means, you know what that means. See, these animations, they look bad. I don't know. This whole vaulting animation looks bad. Prince of Persia, 20 years ago, they did better. I don't understand. And that's Western developers as well, by the way. I feel like Asian developers are better at animations, so I don't know why this one animation is bad. Everything else in the game is amazing. And this one, not so much. Just those legs are nice. Damn it, I didn't catch it. What did he say about time? Are we running out of time? Nano element. New music. I want to check out if there's anything that I missed. I think I did, but maybe not. Thigh muscle tense in the cutscene. Yeah, that is what I want to see more in video games. Like, if you want to chase graphics, that's fine. I would like to see chasing simulation, like water, hair, muscle tension, muscle deformation. That's also volumetrics, right? Smoke particles, snow, rain. These are the things I'm more interested in being moved forward, rather than resolution, or like, I don't know what else. Some shit that doesn't matter that much. Let's make the picture and the characters more immersive, more believable, more lifelike. That's what I'm interested in. Although I guess, you know, in this case, I think it might have been just the jiggle, because the legs are really pliant. They are really malleable, very soft. I don't think there's much muscle there, technically speaking. But maybe I'm wrong. You know, maybe that's fine. I could be wrong. It would be cooler if I was wrong. I'll say that. Hey, can I go in this water? Yes. Please open! Damn it! This isn't it! Right. The clock tower. It says the time is... The time is nigh. The... Dude, the word clock tower has forever been ruined for me. So, I played Blood Omen Legacy of Kain 1 on my Vita as like a PS1 emulated game, and the Vita can take screenshots and it puts a watermark on the screenshots, including the older games like the PS1 and PSP titles. And Blood Omen, for some reason, the watermark meant to say Clock Tower, which is a game, Clock Tower 1, but instead it said Cock Tower. And from then on, I can never see that word again. It's always gonna be a cock tower for me. But this is a club. Vremya. This, what is M? What is the, this is V, R, E, M, Ya. Vremya? I don't have a code.
4桁のパスワードがいるみたい。
Muscle dynamics very important.
面倒だな。待てよ。これは時刻を意味する単語だ。時計台が手がかりか。
Ah. Look at this scene. Look at the light penetrating from above. Look at the shadow contrasting with the guard rays. Look at the vegetation. The beautiful ruined landscape. Urban landscape. And then the music. I love this game. It's good. Can't wait to fight another boss. Right, it's 5 o'clock. It's like 3 minutes past 5. 2 minutes. I need 4 numbers. That's like 1702. Let's try that. Okay, Maybe it's 0502. Am I dumb? Is it 5? It is. I'll try to get closer. See if they say something else. Man, do I need to do this every time? Do I need to do this every time? Probably not, right? But I mean, but also why not? Just play the game. Fuck's sake. I mean, never say I never do anything for you, okay? Don't say that. I'm here to serve. Savisu savisu, as they say in Japan. I really can't open this. I can fight Naitiba and all that, but I can't break this lock from here? That's silly. My immersion ruined. Completely obliterated. Club Enema. M is M? Okay, so it's Vremia. I'm not sure what that could mean. Look at this animation. She doesn't even like rotate. She doesn't even do full rotation on the pole like Prince does. Well, that sucks. Can't go there. And I only bring it up, okay? I only bring up the pole vaulting animation because everything else looks so good, okay? That's why. I'm not trying to be mean to the game, okay? No. I'm constantly praising the game, right? But we have to look at the whole picture. Oh shit. I just realized that I lied. I said that this game is full-assed. There's no half-assing here. But that pole vaulting animation definitely looks half-assed to me. So perhaps I was wrong. Maybe I lied. Woman? I am so looking forward to the double jump. Because the double jump looks so cool. Let me just try again. See what happens. Even if I do the dash, there's no way I'm gonna reach that. Right. So I just gotta try the puzzle then. Maybe it's 1. Oh, there's other numbers there. I can't get back up though, I don't think. I want to get a better view of the clock. There it is. It's not 2, so I guess it's 1. I guess it's 1 past 5. Maybe. But I don't know if they want military time or... Well, actually it should be military time because we saw the Legionnaire talk about the code, right? Check the time on the inactive tower. Guys, am I dumb? What is the time? What time does it show? Oh wait, I mistook the hands. I thought the big one is the small one and the small one is the big one. This is why I don't have this kind of clock. I don't like analog clocks because the fucking hands are always different and confuses the shit out of me. So this is 12, 25. Also avoids the military time discrepancy. Right. Easy game. Eve Protocol, Airborne Squad, Angel? All a bunch of bollocks. It's a show that Mother Sphere puts on. They don't help us. Mother Sphere doesn't care about us. I was such a pathetic fool to wait for the so-called salvation. I have no more regrets. Okay. Rip that guy. Rhaenyrian. Played Warrior Within recently, and that was very pop-like, but with a more pleasant protagonist. Well, Warrior Within is Prince of Persia. Is the second part of the trilogy, and I love it. I definitely want to do a Prince of Persia marathon at some point. I want to play all the modern Prince of Persia games. Sands of Time, Warrior Within, Two Thrones, Forgotten Sands, then the reboot. The cel-shaded reboot is also really fun. And I guess that's it. Awesome games. Really fun platformers, decent combat, surprisingly good animations for Western Studio, amazing soundtrack, great music. Yeah, those games are awesome. All of them. Some you will like more than the others because they are quite different in tone. I like them all, so I don't really have a problem one way or the other. But Warrior Within is definitely... I played it when I was a teenager, and it hit exactly the right spot. It's very edgy. Soundtrack is pretty heavy. While mixing in the Arabic influence, it's awesome.
記録保管庫が見えたぞ。あともう少しだ。
あと少し。Got a camp here. Enemigos over there. Is this a ladder? No. More yellow paint. Huh. I never know where am I supposed to go. And I'm not talking about being confused and being lost. I know I'm talking about I want to explore before I continue. I guess I'm supposed to go over there to continue? Because the direction is over there. Oh. I want to explore before I continue. I'll make sure I avoid one skill point. I avoid the critical path until I'm exploring to a satisfactory degree. Mutated Hydra. Oops. Pressing triangle to interact. Yeah, that's a Star Ocean and Elden Ring muscle memory right there. They had some real, yeah. Warrior Within has that going. Yeah, I think her name is Shadi. Yeah, she was. Yeah, I remember her. I remember her very well to this day. You probably understand why that is. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna be stingy with my burst energy. If there's multiple enemies, just use the slash. Max's memory. All contact has been lost with other cities. Those bastards will eventually take over this place. It's the end for Earth. The only way to survive is to run away to the colony. If you want to stay and fight, do as you will. I'm going to the orbit elevator. Right, so the colony is definitely in space. Okay. And then we have the event colony extinction. Sounds like it did not go super well for them. But that's a butt and a tail. Yeah, this guy's got hooves as well. This is some kind of Baphomet shit. Or a satyr. Dude, they're just putting everything in this game. We got Russia, we got fucking Greece, antiquity, we got English, we got French, we got Soviet era cars. Like, I'm pretty sure that car I saw before was Shkodovka. 100%. Pretty sure about that. If I see it again, I'll point it out. Esprit should be able to recognize it. There's something up there! Enemy. I'm actually going to have to backtrack all these early game areas once I have the double jump, because it seems like there's gotta be a lot of places that you can go to. Or maybe even some other ability, not just a double jump. Double jump is the most obvious one, but then I know I will get. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go, pretty sure. Let's go up here first. Light leading your way. Maybe this is just an alternate path to the objective. Oh, here's a shortcut. Let's go. I remember this place. Right. This is where I'm supposed to go. Let's not go there just yet. Instead. Oops. Got stuck behind the camp. Let's go over here. See the Ferris wheel over there? Okay, don't forget to go to the right because there's an item over there. Some material. And some other stuff over there too, behind there. Dude, I am so curious about this game's length. Really don't know what to expect. Oh shit. Dudes. Can't climb this, okay. Still don't have the ambush skill, so I just have to fight them normally. Don't have energy. So I need to clear out those fools first. These enemies also remind me of a movie. Certain movie that probably not many people have seen. What was it called? There were these super fucked up monsters in a subway. What was it called? Armored Pack. Changes the appearance of... Is it the drone? Yeah. Whoa, cool. I want to change the colors, man. I want the light to be blue. Or purple. Armored Pack. Even more secure with beautiful and durable alloy plates. But would you call this beautiful? Guy's idea of what is beautiful. That's cool, for sure. Definitely was not expecting to be customizing the drone as well. I just noticed the hair clip has blue in it now. I'm not sure if it did before. I don't think it did. Did it? Am I dumb? Or is that part of the upgrade? Dude, I don't remember this being blue on her head. Or the weapon being blue. Maybe that's a detail I didn't notice before. Huh. I really want the weapon to change as you level it up. Especially if there's no other weapons. I would like to see some visual progression. Not just for the suit, but also for the weapon. More energy, hell yeah. One whole block. I still would like a map though. Although, you know, when you think about it, does Sekiro have a map? No. I guess I'm spoiled by, well, not exactly spoiled, but I'm used to... I've been playing a lot of Rise of the Ronin before this. Shit. And that has a map, of course, but that's an open world game, so that's not... It's not quite the same case. Right, it's time to go up. I feel like we should be able to... Well, not able. We should be meeting a new boss soon. I have a feeling. Know what I'm saying? Let's take a look. I'm going to take a break shortly. It's been almost 4 hours, so we're gonna continue, but I think I would like a break soon.
勝利の記念碑だ。記録保管庫はこの下にある。
Shit. Nice. Okay. So I'm actually pressuring him with string and cancelling the strings with the parry. And it works. That one upgrade to increase the parry window helped a lot, seems like. Artemis 8. We have received a report that the fusion drive is empty. Artemis 132. Search the area and secure the fusion cell. And we have a code. Lambda micro alpha kappa rho kappa.
よし、電力室のコードだな。
Man, it's so awesome playing a game that I know I will enjoy and not knowing anything about it. Specifically, I have no idea how long the game is gonna be, how much stuff is there to do. No idea. Absolutely no clue. That's so awesome. How much music is there gonna be? Apparently a whole lot. This is still the first level. There's already been several versions of several tracks. What's on the TV? Nothing. Damn, it's broken. This is not a Remedy game. Red grills? Damn. Nano beef house? Nano beef? Red grills, nano beef. Future is weird, man. Black donut with oil? No more sugar. Black donut with oil. Wonder what's in there. It's gonna be freaking rapeseed oil. That's probably not good. I mean, I hear a lot of negative things about that oil specifically. If that's the future, it would not surprise me because it's cheap. I mean, it is the present. The future is now. Bitcoin. This game is linear, but also you get a lot of freedom in how you tackle each place. I'm supposed to interact with this thing. I have the code. Let's look around first. Artemis 49, please find a way to back up and export data from the archive. If we're able to maintain even the copies of data, we can restore it later and connect to the network again.
アクセス権をスキャンした。
It seems like the network is important. Wonder what the relationship between network and Mother Sphere is, as I'm sure there is some connection there. Well, I can go
記
there.
念碑の周りから調べてみるか。
Invisible wall. Holy
記念
shit.
碑の周りから調べてみるか。
And I was just talking about the freedom of exploration, huh? Wow. You gotta do me like this? Right,
フュージョンセルがダメになってる。
so it's not gonna work.
待て。近くに別のフュージョンセルがあるぞ。
I gotta get it running. Makes sense. No. Pour some sugar on me. Fusion cell. Oh, that's it? What the hell? So it didn't work and I had to find a fusion cell which was in this door. Okay. I guess they wanted you to find the code. Right.
やったぞ。電力が復旧した。
Denryoku. Electric power has been restored. Alright, then I guess we're good. Memorial Tower, 2051 to 2058. Rest in Mother Sphere. Definitely sounds like Mother Sphere is a religion of
記
some
録
sort.
保管庫へ降りるとしよう。
Oh, it's an elevator. I'm not expecting that. Eidos Cybernetics Industrial. We are in a dungeon, I believe. Section 1. Now this environment looks amazing with the lights and everything. This looks awesome. This looks freaking awesome. Maybe I always say how I prefer fantasy settings. But I mean, if you have a nice sci-fi with nice lights and everything, well, it's pretty freaking sweet too. I'm glad I enjoy both. Although that can also be a problem. Meaning I have way too many games to play that interest me, that I would enjoy. Yeah, this is definitely very near. Hall of Records.
記録保管庫に入れるなんて夢のようだ。ハイパードライブを探すとしよう。
Yo, sound only? Hell yeah. Evangelion reference?
22世紀の初め、人類は深刻化する地球温暖化の脅威にさらされていました。そしてこの事態を予期していたマザースフィアは人類に救いの手を差し伸べ、長い時間を要する自然適応の過程を一瞬で実現したのです。人類は心臓をボディセルに置き換え、酸素や水がない環境でも生存可能となり、
Body
さ
cell.
らにバイオテクノロジーとナノテクノロジーの進化によって老化や病といったものは過去のものとなりました。 これにより宇宙をはじめとした危険な環境下での開発も
So they're not robots, but they're also not fully human.
人類は深海の水圧をものともせず、宇宙でも宇宙服なしで活動できるようになりました。
Enhanced humans. Am I actually gonna run around this whole place? Could there be something hidden in a corner? That would be so messed up. This place is huge. It would show up on the scan, so I don't think I need to check every single corner. And what a place, though. Also, I think we actually have Japanese now as well. Arrive center? Man, this city is crazy. It has all languages in there. Like, oh, or at least so many languages present. Everywhere.
Mother Sphere は人類の生存にとって唯一にして最大の希望なのです。人類の母マザースフィアが最初に建設した都市エイドスセブンの調和と繁栄を心ゆくまで。一体何の話をしてるの？アダム、今の話理解できた？
最終戦争によって歴史は失われた。今のはきっとそれ以前の話だろう。
So before Final War, there was no Mother Sphere.
これがあなたの探し物。
あ、ドライブから取り出してくれ。
I could see the Final War being a singularity event. Or something like that. Eidos. Yeah, this game looks good. If they end up making a PC version, it's gonna be totally crazy. Although I do hope they will not have shader compilation stutter because this is UE4. Well, that's big. Hyperdrive.
よし、一つ目の目的は達成した。予備電源が切れる前に出よう。
I guess this place does look like a good place to fight a boss in. Potentially. Or not.
やったな。ハイパーセルは確保した。これは大きな収穫だ。イブ、助かったよ。
そう、よかった。それじゃあ、アルファネイティブの元まで案内してくれる？
I really think it could be Sakamoto.
そう遠くない。
I really think it could. She sounds... she has that melancholy sound, she has the sass when she wants to. I feel like it really could be her. The fuck? Suddenly metal. Corruptor. Okay, that's his owner. That's a boss, also. It's a horse. Okay, that's interesting attack. I need to observe the strings. One, two, three. Can I get up? Shit. Shit. She takes a while to get up. I wanna fight this guy again. I don't wanna kill him yet. Whatever. I guess I could fail the QTE intentionally. Damn. Corruptor.
これじゃアルファにたどり着くまで持たないな。
Weapon core, materials, melee protection gear, shield destruction gear, green juice. Probably tastes like melon, maybe. Although I guess that should be red. Melee protection, shield destruction, damage to shields. I like that. Nothing new here. Corruptor. Oh my god, look at that thing in the middle. Jeez. Those are needles? Like syringes? Ugh. You know, we probably are gonna be fighting all these dudes more than once. I could see these guys become like a regular enemy or recurring bosses. I'm totally okay with that. Especially if they become harder and they gain new moves or something. That'd be totally okay with me. Elite Naitiba. 10 of them. I really don't mind games reusing enemies and stuff like this. Especially if they gain new moves and they're not the exact same behavior. It's totally fine with me. That's cool. I mean, that is if the gameplay is good, which it is here, so that is not a concern. Suddenly boss fight. I guess this is more of a mini boss rather than a full ass boss. I don't think there's anything else here. I probably can move on. And I like how there's always two directions that you can go. At least I think there are two directions here. There's stuff behind here, but I'm not sure if I can get there. No, I guess not. Gotta walk around it. Nothing here either. Okay. Enemy behind the corner, of course. Toy shop. Red grills. Well, this is a restaurant. And there's all these teddy bears and plushies. Yo, look at the hedgehog! Look at the hedgehog! That's the best one. Easily best plushie. The hog. There's an unfortunate corpse. Bellacore. Next camp I find, I will take that break. It's been 4 hours. Definitely ready for a break. I'm gonna grab a snack or something as well. Look at this guy. Lumen. He thinks he's sneaky. Okay. He's programmed to fuck you in the ass. That's great. Okay, good camera. Great camera, even. I might die here. Because I don't wanna use my limited heals. See, this is probably the worst part of the game. This enemy placement where they instantly attack as soon as you pass the threshold. This is so old. This is like 1994 game design. And it stands out because everything else is so good. Like, what is this? Do we need this? It's cheap and bad. Well, maybe it's not bad, but it's definitely cheap. I think it's bad. Most importantly, it's not necessary. It also doesn't make sense, right? If you want to talk about immersion and stuff like that, okay, why would this guy stand here and wait for you? Maybe there's a lore explanation for this, actually. Maybe I'm totally wrong, but this is just dumb. Obviously, I'm nitpicking, right? What is this? Lekkel. Krstvo. Krstvo? Oh, there's probably liquor store. Lekkerstvo? No, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I need to give up on trying to read something that I can't read when I have only half the alphabet. Oh, Cyrillic in this case. Oh no, it's a dozer. I'm out of HP. I need a camp. Or a chair. Found a Bitcoin, which means could be camp nearby. I'm gonna have to get through the doze over there. Oh no, I guess I don't have to fight it, right? He saw me, that's fine. Extreme nano element. Extreme. Why is it called extreme? Like, what's so extreme about the nano element? What makes it so extreme? Extremely nano element. Whoa! Yo, this light source is going crazy. I wanna see that again. Whoa. That's a strong lamp, dude. It doesn't give a fuck. It's gonna light, and that's it. It has one job, and it's going to do it well. Oh, caliente. Yo, this game is muy caliente. Right, I guess I'm gonna heal then. I don't wanna die immediately. Yeah, I pressed it, but okay. That's the first time a regular enemy did the purple attack for the repulse. That is the first time. Glad I invested in that skill. Early. Supposed to take the ladder. That's cool. Tumbler expansion module. I think I should have enough to upgrade my heals at this point. Right? This is the Shkodovka. I feel like this is like the old Shkodovka. The one before 100. At least part of it is. It's probably gonna be a hybrid of something, because it's got a bit of a Zhigulik in it as well. But it's not quite it. Maybe it is? I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen those cars. But it definitely reminds me of Soviet era Czechoslovakian cars. Oh shit, I can climb over there. Oh. What? I need to keep an eye on these yellow paint areas. What is this? Wind chime. Yeah, this music is very sleepy, isn't it? Love cutting these enemies in half. Yo, dismemberment in games is definitely awesome. Classification boards need to relax on this, because as soon as you have dismemberment, it's immediately 18 plus. I mean, don't get me started on classification boards. It's a fucking joke. The way they rate shit does not make any fucking sense. But this is just one aspect of it. Like, dismemberment is cool, right? In video games. I mean, it's not cool in real life, obviously. That's not what we're talking about. Talking about video games. I found something for the pod. What was it? Hypercell used to activate the hyperdrive. Bigger and stronger, humanity came to devise monstrous energy sources for data centers, ships, spaceships, and weapons. We can leave it to your imagination as to what kind of catastrophe would have occurred when a hypercell got caught up in the colony extinction and crashed to the ground. I guess I have to actually read these descriptions to find out what the lore is. I kinda discounted these descriptions because they are full of technobabble and they don't really say anything. But I suppose they may have some information after all. Shit. Also, what's up, Rain? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. Now, finding a hypercell somewhere in the wasteland would be a miracle, not just because it's extraordinarily unlikely, but also because it could supply energy to an entire city. Right, so what does Adam want with it? I hope nothing bad. Drones released by each megacorporation are designed as platforms for expansion. I'm just gonna skim through these and see if there's anything relevant, and then I'm gonna read it out if there is. Wait. Modular gear expansion design from Eidos company was both efficient and BM friendly. BM? Bowel movement? I don't think that's what they... What was the concept? The body module or something? That replaced the heart of people and then they... Right? That's probably what they're talking about. They're probably not talking about bowel movement friendly. In the year 2042, Eidos company released an expansion module as an updated option with the rechargeable tumblers. I think the year should be like 2060 or something in this game currently. They never specified, but I think it should be later than 2058 because we saw the monument and it was dedicated to 2052 to 2058 or something like that. So it should be probably something around there. Because the DNA structures of Nightibus are always changing, the beta energy system that extracts and uses energy from their blood is fundamentally unstable. Defense companies such as Orca Aerospace constantly try to secure and improve the samples. This came at the cost of many lives. So it seems like the Nightibus were part of Earth for quite a long time if corporations were trying to capitalize on them. By the way, the Nightibus are also known as natives in the Japanese text of the game. And I think the Korean as well. The colony's particle control technology can now fight back against Nightibus through self-enhancing designs. It sounds like magic, but that's not what it is. This AI optimizes everything for the user and evolves by analyzing the enemies that the user has dealt with. A monster's DNA will be the perfect food for it. Yeah, even DLSS, which is like machine learning AI algorithm, seems like magic when it comes to imagery construction and improving performance and frame generation. Electromagnetic pulses disable Nightibus defense capabilities. How were these waves discovered? Maybe Mother Sphere has the answer. This is so cryptic in a funny way. See, it's not dismemberment because they're just loading certain assets and unloading others. It should be called member replacement. Computers in general are kind of magical. Yeah, 100%. Whenever I see a chip where they talk about 4 nanometer chip, I'm like, are you telling me this 4 nanometer chip is making billions of calculations at like gigahertz, several gigahertz of frequency? I don't understand how the fuck is any of this possible. And better yet, I don't even understand how did anybody come up with this. Like, one thing is, it works this way. And another thing is, we have these games and the software that does these things, like phones and Wi-Fi and all this. But the other thing, somebody had to come up with this idea and put it together and make it work. That's even crazier than the fact that it does work. Nanotubes. The extreme nanoelement produced by TetraStar is also known as quantum nerve. Quantum technology, man, we're gonna be going places. We live in interesting times. Quantum computing. Really curious if I get to see that. I think I even heard that quantum computing is already a thing, but I don't really see it being used, so I guess it's still theoretical. Quantum nerves function as nanowires, processors, and even memories, making them an electrical engineer's dream come true. Omnipotent, universal, and almighty. Aside from all this marketing jargon, no one knew what it actually was, except for Mother Sphere. Right, so the Mother Sphere sounds like an incredible catalyst of technology in this world. As humanity's semiconductor technology moved towards singularity, here we go. There it is. Final war, singularity. That's gonna be it. Neither ordinary people nor TetraStar's engineers could understand the device's design. It meant that an unknown artificial intelligence was creating things that couldn't be understood. The performance of the mass-produced devices created with the advanced design was unquestionable. Sora, what are the Nightibus? Are they machines that assimilated the surroundings or something? I would like it if it was some sort of biomechanical, evolutionary freak accident or something. Biomechanical shit is always cool. TetraStar killed off all the competing foundry companies through its bold moves and then bought them to become the dominating company in the semiconductor market. Yeah, that sounds pretty believable. Surprisingly, the issue of monopoly did not arise. Yeah, sure. The media only praised the stable supply of nano devices. Oh. So the monopoly is not a problem because what we're getting is good, so we don't care if there's a monopoly or not. Yeah, that also sounds believable. Fusion and adaptation. Eidos companies' extreme polymer materials achieve their goals by synchronizing with the system on a particle-by-particle basis. Heats when the temperature is low, hardens when danger is detected, and stops bleeding in case of injury. That sounds convenient. Even with these features, excellent body fit, deformability, and reliability are guaranteed. At this level, it would be safe to say that the material itself became an extension of the body. Wow. And you use this to create the suits. Nano suits. Nano machines, son. Eidos company's high-quality polymer materials boast amazing quality. Yeah, sure. Medical field, textile. The concept of making something gradually shifted towards printing, especially in the fashion industry. It became impossible to tell the difference between a clothing factory and a print shop. I believe we are very close to this as well. It's not gonna take very long from now on. This meant that lumps, powders, and filaments of polymer materials were immediately turned into products. Yeah. A lot of these things, not so much as a sci-fi, it's more of a... It's a question of time. These things the game's doing, they're not made up. They already exist as a theoretical. What we usually lack is like energy source, or just sheer mechanism, like when it comes to space travel. We already know the theory of how we could traverse massive amount of space in a fraction of time that's possible with current technology. We just don't have the means to achieve the energy output and, well, a bunch of other things. It definitely exposes the limits of like chemical rockets. And there needs to be something else, because chemical rockets will not allow you to explore space. It's just not gonna happen. It's impractical and just unthinkable, basically. There needs to be some sort of innovation. Another ladder action. What a thrill! What's kind of cool is like trying to explain the human brain in terms of transistors. We have billions of neurons and they all send signals to thousands of other neurons, like several times magnitudes of any computer could ever do. Yeah. The materials, the time, process involved. It's cool that we already have an idea, though, how these things could be done. Charge up. And I'm gonna charge up as well. Oops. I'm going to take a little break, grab a snack. We're gonna continue. Engaging enemies. Those insect bastards are coming at us. I can't. There's no end to them. They're breaking through the defense line. Hurry and evacuate the citizens. I don't get really the strike through. Like, what is it supposed to mean? Please survive. And I didn't mean it. You didn't mean that? That's why you stroke through? What's the point of striking through that message?
いや、道なりにまっすぐ進め。
Damn. I love ruined urban landscapes. And it's not because I'm a misanthrope, okay? I don't hate people that much, and humankind. It's just cool. It's just cool because chances are you will never get to see this kind of thing. So it's cool to imagine what it would look like. Maybe we'll get to see it, you know? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe that's also not a theoretical, it's just a question of time. Yeah, this one. I'll leave you guys here with Eve. Zoom in. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna zoom in the other performance mode so that it looks a bit better for you. Actually, I'm gonna put it in 4K. Yeah. I feel like they should look better for 4K. Right, the image is still too unstable. I'm just gonna put it in the balanced mode so that it's not flickery like that when I zoom in. This should work. Yeah. This is good. Woo. Alright, everybody, let's take a break. This game is awesome. I'll be back in a minute. I'll grab a snack. Damn, dude, the reflection of the suit is reflecting itself. See the color? That's crazy. Alright. I'm gonna be snacking as I play. I'm trying to learn how to stream long hours, and for that I'm gonna have to also learn how to actually snack while playing. Because I can't play, like I can't stream for like 8-10 hours without any snacks or anything like that. It's just not gonna happen. I wanna get comfy. Right, unplug this. Yeah. Speaking of getting comfy. Okay. We good? Are you guys comfy as well? This music is comfy as fuck. I'll say that much. Speaking of volumetrics, right? Look at those clouds. Very nice. With the trees growing out of the building. This game looks great. Okay. Alright. Then we can continue. Excuse me? The whole place is flooded. I mean, to be fair, they probably could have gotten some more variety in the car models, because we've seen this car like a million times by now. Having a few more cars probably wouldn't hurt. Or don't use cars so often for your props. Although, it makes sense. There's so many cars in the world, it's insane. Actually crazy. How many cars are there out there? Sewage? Ugh.
どうにかして向こうに渡ろう。クレーンで橋を架けてみるのはどうだ。
I remember in the demo, in the very first zone, there's a statue that you can climb, but there's nothing really there. So there's definitely a place that we'll have to go back once I have the double jump. This is where I fought the Corruptor. I love huge statues. I bet you are not expecting me to say that, huh? I like put the camera right here. I was like, I love huge statues. Yeah. Yeah, nature reclaiming the environment. That's also like one of the best things about The Last of Us. That was like one of the first games to really do it that well. Not the first game to do it. I remember Enslaved, Odyssey to the West. Or Journey to the West. Or was it Odyssey? Same thing, really. They did that super well. And then Last of Us came out. Dude, I wanna play Enslaved on stream again to... I mean, no, not again. I wanna play Enslaved again, and I wanna stream it. That's what I mean.
厳重にロックされてる。きっと中にいいものがあるぞ。ドローンのハッキングツールで開けられるはずだ。そのためには
Hacking tool.
まずアップグレードしないとな。
Bugger. Oh yeah. Now this is something. Peak male fantasy. Bugger. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Enslaved. Ninja Theory doesn't get enough credit for their games, you know? And they get a lot of undeserved hate as well. Enslaved is one of those games that just nobody gives a fuck about and never did. And I think that's a little sad because it's a really good game with some truly, like, speaking of good graphics and innovating in that field, they did a tremendous job when it comes to facial animation and like well, that's probably something that doesn't really resonate with gamers, but you know the kind of gamers that I mean. They did a really good job when it comes to cinematic storytelling in video games with like handmade animations on the characters. But the thing is, if it was the only thing, then I also would not be very impressed. But the gameplay is also good, so they did fantastic animations on the characters, made the characters very believable and lifelike, and also the games were fun. That's why I like those guys. You know? That was a forklift? Oh yeah. We're gonna go back there again. Exploring around. But the space looks pretty big. I need to find a hacking tool. It's a new guy. Mutated version, probably. Don't jump on me, dude. Cricket Butcher. Okay. Interesting platform here. Where there's nothing else. Dozer. Dude, this game feels really good to control. I can't believe... Okay, first thing, I always say that I can't believe that this game is as good as it is, right? Obviously. We established that. But I just can't believe that this is their first action game. Because there's like... I'm gonna be mean here, okay? But there's plenty of Western developers that just pump out action games every 2 years and they fucking suck at it and they can't figure this shit out to save their life. They just can't figure it out. Animations suck, controls suck, no iframes on dodge, shitty fucking feedback on hits, bad enemy design, just everything fucking sucks. It looks amazing graphically, but everything else fucking sucks. And they made like dozens of games. These guys make one game and it's a fucking home run in every department. How did this happen? How? Yeah, this looks like a wheel loader. Kramer, all red probs. Kramer, all red? Dude, I have no idea what you're saying. But it does sound like you know what you're saying. The only Kramer I know is from Seinfeld. Okay, so I can't upgrade these suits, but I think there should be... I remember seeing some tutorial about upgrading suits, not just crafting. Definitely want to get some new skill. New skill. Why did I say it like that? Skill. Okay, I'll get the ambush. Should I get this also? I feel like there will not be many opportunities to use this. I would rather improve my dodge. Yeah. Makes it easier to do dodge. And double dodge, yeah. You know what's funny? You know who started this double dodge thing? Because you can see this mechanic in like God of War, for example, 2018. Was it 2018? I think it was. You also have a double dodge there. You like dodge and then you roll. If you mash the circle button, the dodge. Kratos doesn't just dodge or roll, he does a dodge and then rolls. And they totally took that from Neo, mid stance. In mid stance, you also do like a dodge and then you roll, if you press it twice in a row. And since then, I've been seeing it in all kinds of action games. And that's good because it's a good idea. Neo keeps winning. One of the greatest games ever made. And so many people don't know. Because it's not FromSoft. And since FromSoft didn't make it, who cares? That's the logic. I mean, that's what it looks like anyway. If FromSoft didn't make it, then it's probably bad. And nobody cares. And nobody should care. It's sad, but it's not my problem. I know these games are amazing. And I like them all, so we're good. Wait, I don't want to do this. Oh, just dodge like a madman in low stance. Oh yeah. No rolling in low stance. No rolling in low stance. That's... could be like a tongue twister. I've seen a movie like this before. It was a film with a predictable storyline about mankind winning against alien monsters that invaded Earth. At the start of the movie, the monsters slaughter humans left and right. Even armed soldiers aren't able to do anything until the main character appears. We're playing the role of those soldiers. That's a little bit of a self-aware joke right there. Again, look at this mother-fathering lighting. This looks so good. Lately been getting more and more disillusioned by FromSoft? Really? I think FromSoft is still amazing, and maybe even better than ever before. Of course, this guy's alive. It's just the fans. The fans are fucking stupid. That's the problem. But that's not exclusive to FromSoft. Like, every fandom is dumb as fuck. It's not really a problem of From Software. I'm so looking forward to Elden Ring DLC. It's gonna be lit. And it's not even the case that FromSoft is resting on their laurels or anything. I was actually worried about that with Elden Ring. I was like, well, I mean, it's just gonna be more Souls, whatever. After playing Nioh and other games, their combat is just really not that amazing. It's very effective, but it's extremely simple and straightforward, which is good. But like they never have an interesting NG plus cycle. That the loot is not interesting. Because you just, I mean, it is like, there's a lot of variety in there. But you don't really do anything with the loot. Like once you have your gear, that's it. You just upgrade it, number go up. Maybe you give it an element, infusion, and that's it. You don't do anything interesting with it. Then you have rings. Like 4 ring slots, if you're lucky. There's really not that much customization going on there, right? So in that sense, I was worried that Elden Ring is going to be not all that interesting. It's just gonna be Dark Souls 4, which is good because I like Dark Souls. But it's just not gonna be interesting. It's gonna be good, but not interesting. That's not quite how it turned out, did it? Elden Ring is amazing. The core gameplay is still rather uninteresting, right? Comparatively speaking. But it's still very good. And the whole open world structure just completely changed how you approach the game. And it made it super fresh. The combat arts from the ashes is awesome. It introduces variety and complexity of some kind. So it's not that they're resting on their laurels, not innovating. They could probably innovate more, but what they have done with Elden Ring is just about enough for me to be interested and happy with their output. So I don't think they're like lagging behind. The one place they are lagging behind is definitely NG Plus support. Their games are amazing, but I just play through it once and then I'm not really interested in playing from the start again, which is higher numbers. I need remixed enemies, remixed loot, placement, you know, basically what Team Ninja do. Team Ninja are the best when it comes to NG+, in this kind of game. And my cook currently with Elden Ring DLC Shadow of the Earth Tree is actually that they are remedying this issue. I would not be surprised if Shadow of the Earth Tree does not introduce any new areas. It's all the same lands between. And what changes is the placement of enemies, placement of items, placement of bosses. There may be new enemies, there may be new bosses, but everything's remixed, and visually the lands between look different. There's gonna be all these apparitions of the gravestones and all that we've seen in the original artwork that was revealed. But it's going to be the same map, and essentially it's just gonna be like a NG Plus remix, Master Quest, whatever you wanna call it. I would be totally okay with that. No new areas, but like completely remixed main game, because the main game is freaking huge as hell, right? And if everything's dangerous and new again, because everything's randomized, well, not literally, but basically it's randomized. Or maybe if they have like a straight up in-game supported randomizer, that alone would be amazing for NG+. But they just don't do anything. They just number go up, and that's it. That's the extent of NG+. That's just not interesting. So that is the one place I would like them to innovate in. And it's also interesting because they are the creators of Armored Core. And from what I know and from what I have played, Armored Core NG Plus is amazing. There are so many reasons to do NG Plus cycles in those games. So why don't they apply that for Souls? I really would like to see that. I would like to see that happen. You know what I mean? I need to check what you guys are saying because I'm yapping and I'm not checking the chat at all. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. A chest like this was in the demo and I couldn't open it. And now there's a minigame. I should probably go back and check if it's openable now. Maybe the minigame is now implemented and now we can actually open the damn chest. Right? That makes sense. Okay. Enjoy From's games, at least the better ones, but I feel like we're gotten more quality games from non-FromSoft devs. I disagree. I think everything FromSoft has done since Demon's Souls has been great. But you know, I'm biased. I mean, everybody is. But my bias is that I like all of their games. Even the ones that people say are bad, like Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 2 is great. I like Dark Souls 2 more than Dark Souls 1, you know. Unpopular opinion, I know. You know, disagree with me, that's fine. But, you know what Dark Souls 2 has? Interesting NG Plus cycle. You know, there you go. Anyway. Respect from Soft. Looking forward to... I'm more looking forward to whatever the Sekiro Armored Core 6 combat director is on... Yeah. Yeah. I understand what you mean. For sure. Whenever they stray away from Souls, it's been pretty good, huh? Oh, would you want to play through the whole game again when all your gear is already maxed up and you're just slaughtering the same enemies over to unlock bonfires and shortcuts? Yeah. Team Ninja, they know how to do NG Plus interesting. Because essentially you're doing that. You have your gear figured out, and then suddenly you don't. You actually upgrade your gear with new interesting things. And enemies are remixed. And there are new types of enemies and new types of items and new types of effects on the items. New characteristics for the enemies. New moves. Enemies get new moves in further difficulties and... Yeah, anyway. Team Ninja needs more respect as well. They don't get enough respect. I still haven't played Armored Core 6. Looking forward to whenever I get to that. But before that, I want to play Armored Core 5, Verdict the Day. I bought that for my PS3, and apparently I have a physical copy, and apparently those are hard to find and they're expensive. I bought that for like 15 euros in a shop, used. In a local shop, that is. But apparently you can buy that on like eBay and whatnot, Amazon, for like £60 or something. European copy as well. Japanese copy is cheaper than European one. Which doesn't surprise me because it oftentimes happens that the other markets don't make as many copies as the original, especially when it comes to Japanese games, for sure. Yeah. And robot game at that. Robot games are really not popular in the West. I think that probably could change now, or these days it could be different. But back then, in the PS3 era, there was actually a lot of mech games, but I don't think they were popular at all. There was a good number though. That is true. Also. Most of them sucked though, to be fair. That guy just chilling over there. And I can't wait to get the gun. Oh hey, it's a Bloodborne mural. I have this kind of mural where I live. At the main railway station, there's something like this. It's not as grotesque, obviously, but it's people inside a wall doing some shit. Similar to this. Oh, I'll be able to explore that whole building over there. Let's actually see what they say over here. It's probably gonna be a problem.
クレーンを使おう。
クレーンを使おう。
動かない。
電源は繋がってるのに妙だな。
Operation not authorized.
操作に ID カードが必要なんだ。おまけに3枚もいる。
クレーンを動かすカードならこの辺りにありそう。近場から探してみましょう。
あ、
Okay.
見て回るか。
So we're looking for 3 key cards. Enjoy Elden Ring, and I'm sure I will enjoy Shadow of the Earth Tree, but I'm looking forward to their focused games more. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Not everybody likes open world. Although, if there's one open world game anybody should like, it's Elden Ring, because it doesn't fall into the bad tropes of open world, and the sense of discovery in that game. Everything you find in that game feels so incredibly earned. It's super addictive, and no other game like can match that feeling at all. Not that I can say. Because the world is dangerous, you know. And maybe there's some Zelda fans who would be like, you know, Breath of the Wild has much better sense of discovery and everything feels more earned there. And there's like more to discover. And that's fair. But I don't think that game is... How could I say this? It's not tapping into the same kind of exploration sense that I have. Because I'm combat oriented, right? I'm not puzzle oriented, I'm combat oriented. And if the world is dangerous because of the denizens, and you have all these caves, and then there's cool shit you can find in the cave, either enemy or loot, that's awesome. And some shit is pretty well fucking hidden, right? Some stuff in Elden Ring is pretty damn well hidden. A lot of stuff is so well hidden it feels like it's random. But no, it's very handcrafted, hand placed, authored. Why is she slamming the button so hard? Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy AC6. I know that for a fact. I'm so glad the PC version is good. I can't pause the cutscene. It's unfortunate. I can pause it like this, but... Like this, okay.
戦争前はどんな景色だったのかな。
どんな感じだったと思う？
そうね、例えば建物は崩れてなくて緑もあって人もいる街。
それだけか？想像力がないな。まあ地球が初めてなら当然か。昔は澄んだ空の下、幸せそうな顔をした人で溢れ返ってたんだ。
ねえ、あなたはそんな景色を見たことある？
ああ、大昔にな。
If Eve isn't from Earth, where is she from? That's my question right now. That's a pretty crazy view. Oh, is that the orbital elevator? Right, that's it, right? That's the space elevator. Damn, that's cool. Yeah, that's gonna be it. 100%.
よし、残りも探そう。
残りも探そう。I can jump over there. Dude, it's cool, man. Whenever you see that you can jump somewhere, it really makes you feel like the game is way more open than it maybe even is.
Eve, そろそろ行くか。
あなたが言ったような景色を考えてみたけど、やっぱり想像がつかない。行きましょう。
You know what I like about this game? It's slow. It can be fast. Or it can be slow, it can be fast. It's okay with just pausing. Holy shit. Hey, thanks for the follow? Was that a follow? Yeah. Hey. Yes, I can see the chat. However, I'm yapping a lot, so I end up talking a lot and then checking the chat. Sorry for that. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Am I interested in custom artwork? No, thank you. I'm set for now. You know, if you're interested in offering your services, you probably, if you want advice from me, okay? Now I have 2 viewers, so my advice is probably not going to resonate with you. I don't have many credentials to present, but I would advise to make it shorter, because I don't want to read that paragraph and nobody else wants to read that paragraph. So if you make it snappier, maybe it will be more attractive to others. I'll say that much. But it's kind of you to ask whether I can see the chat and then post the paragraph. That's kind of funny. Cracks me up. I mean, is it a bot? If it's a bot, like, it wouldn't ask if I can see the chat, right? Unless it's just a rhetorical question, I guess. Yeah. At that point. Elden Ring strength to me is kind of activating Collector Brain when I replay it. See, Collector Brain is when I played the game for the first time, and then I don't want to do it again. I play the game for the first time completely thoroughly. I go absolutely everywhere, go to every dungeon, fight every boss, fight every monster, collect every little thing. And that's why the playthrough took 200 hours, and then I'm supposed to do it all over again. I'm good. Yeah, like, how would I even play NG Plus of Elden Ring? Do I just go to places that I like? I don't get it. Like, it doesn't make sense. Dark Souls games, for me, they don't make sense to play again. There's no reason. Not on NG Plus. There is reason to play them again from scratch on a completely fresh file with a new build or something. That's fine. But NG Plus, there's no reason. Yeah, I mean, I've seen these adverts before, but I don't think everybody is a bot. I think there's genuinely some people that actually just go to chat and you know, say stuff. I mean, hey, free follow. I'll take it. I'll take the follow. Legionnaire's question. Nightibus know no fear. Isn't fear a result of consciousness of the self? Oh, hold on. Let's dissect this. Isn't fear a result of consciousness of the self? This is a bit too general. If you're aware of yourself, then you can be afraid. I think that's true, but I feel like there needs to be more than just this statement alone. This is like too general. Does that mean they are not alive? Nightibus know no fear. I mean, how do you know that? How do you know they do not know fear? And if you can't scare them, does that mean they are not capable of being scared, or is it just that there's another emotion that is stronger than fear? Right. Where did the Nightibus come from? That's what I want to know. Why are they attacking humans? It seems as if they're carrying out orders engraved into their instincts. You know what this reminds me of? The description and how they behave and everything. Kinda sounds like angels from Evangelion. Now, if a game is drawing inspiration from Evangelion, I will be always okay with it because it's my favorite anime of all time. And there's a lot of great ideas to copy. So I'll be totally okay with that. If the Nightibus are like creatures that are trying to terraform the planet for their own species, that sounds cool. Creatures are like tools for terraforming, adapting the Earth for their species that is yet to arrive. Something like that. That sounds cool to me. Man, at this pace, I'll be playing this game for a long time. Even if it's short. Shit. Supposed a bit about the open world, but you can scroll down. Okay, let me check. Wait. Oh, okay, I see now. Hate? It feels like game journalists hate robot games. Bought AC5 for PS3 too. Before AC6 came out. Yeah, that's what I did. It's hard to emulate because it's PS3. Yeah, no matter what you want. Well, I mean, I guess there are some PS3 games that are okay to emulate. It works. I hate emulation though. There's always these little visual and audio glitches, and I just can't deal with that shit. I want the thing to work the way it's supposed to. I want a baseline functioning video game. Breath of the Wild feels more curated. I could see that. But I felt like Elden Ring is very authored. Elden Ring's open world is not really an open world, it's functionally just Dark Souls world but open-ended, which isn't bad for what it is. But the reason why I would play an open world game like Witcher 3 for example, would be for the lived-in feel, the feel of participating in a living world that has things going on. Dead non-functional pseudo-world. Yeah, I was actually thinking about this dead pseudo-world when I was playing Rise of the Ronin, because that game is open world, but it has like, it's not a huge open world, it's like, it's a good size, it's a definitely good size map, but you are like in cities and outskirts of a city and villages, and there's like NPCs everywhere and they're going about their lives. When it starts raining, they put up their hands and they run for cover, you know? If everything feels extremely immersive and lived in, like you say. That game actually does have the checklist syndrome, but since the game is so beautiful and so immersive, I didn't mind at all. Personally. It was fun to collect the stuff And there wasn't too much of it. Collecting stuff in that game felt pretty brisk and paced well. But the open world really surprised me because I would not expect Team Ninja to make a good open world, right? Because that's never what they did. They always had like very small mission-based structure, and Ronin absolutely did a great job as far as I'm concerned. It's definitely one of my favorite open world games, probably. It's like Assassin's Creed, but way less shitty, somehow. Oh, no, not somehow. I know why. Because the combat is amazing, that's why. Oh, I'm not trying to say that Assassin's Creed open world is shitty. Because, like, 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, and Odyssey and Origins, all those games are really great. I think those games are amazing. And the open world is beautiful. There's also NPCs living their lives and all that, which is great. But I'm biased, right? I just love Team Ninja, so I wanna give extra credit. But they definitely did an amazing job with Ronin. No question. And speaking of lack of complexity in FromSoft games, Rise of the Ronin, holy shit, man. I guess it's less of a complexity and more of a granularity. The granularity of the combat styles, defense, how to defend against them, and how to effectively employ them yourself is crazy. Absolutely crazy. And this counter does a lot of damage. It's pretty potent. Codename Gigas has finally been sighted, sharing coordinates now. For reference, Gigas is stronger than any Nightibah we've encountered so far. Team Athena, get ready and head to the operation site. So I guess we know the name of the next major boss. That's at the end of this level. I can't believe we're still on the first level. I am so slow. And you know what? That's fine. Yeah, Ronin, I cannot stress enough how much of a good time I had with that game. I was actually surprised how big it is and how long it is. I think I played it for 150 hours, and then I reached the post game. And I could easily play another 150 hours or more. But I want to play other games. So I decided not to do that. But I will definitely get back to it at some point. And I will probably stream it, because it's like a higher difficulty mode, right? That's what they do. With new items and all that. It's gonna be a good time. 3 attacks. I want that double jump. It looks cool. Darn it. I hope you guys are watching. The lengths to which I go for you, and myself, obviously. I'm not trying to single you out, okay? I'm not just doing it for you, but I definitely am also doing it for you. That's 2 cards out of 3. the lighting, man. And now this suit looks looks like it's black, right? Because it's dark here. It's dark here, so it doesn't look all that metallic. It looks rather dark and black. I'm gonna have to... Shift Up actually released some behind-the-scenes documents, but I didn't watch any of it because, you know, I want to see everything in the game for the first time, not before the game is out. But I'm gonna have to check it out. If they ever talk about, like, what kind of materials did they use, the rendering and all that, I want to know the details. I want to know how they put this game together, because that's worth knowing. Oh shit! This actually works. Crazy. What the fuck? Okay, that's pretty janky, but it's okay. It's okay. I got it. See, if I get the double jump, I should be able to go up there. Man, you guys are chatty. Really like the Kingdom Come Deliverance, presents a comparatively smaller open world but very detailed. I still need to play that game too. It's pretty shameful because that's a Czech game and I have not played it. You know, the one Czech game that everybody knows, I have not played it. I have played Mafia. I've played Polda. I've played Ve stínu Havrana, Posel smrti, all kinds of games. But the one that everybody knows, not that one. Shit. Like Elden Ring, also like that you can kind of take your pick in terms of where you want to progress, etc. But I personally don't look at it as an open world game because it just doesn't fit the same niche for me, right? So you have just a different kind of definition, I guess. I'm pretty sure if you ask 10 people what open world game is, everybody's going to give you slightly different answer. And some answers will be vastly different. Not just slightly. Dude, I'm yapping so much, and I'm trying to read, and I feel like I'm forgetting something all the time. There's a little verticality here. So I gotta double check and double back. See where I can go and where I can't go. To make sure. Although I guess it's not a big deal. If I miss something, that's not a big deal because I can always just double back and re-explore. Retrace my steps later. Although I'm not sure if I will be able to do that between chapters, or like between maps, but probably yes. Oh, I still can't hack the box. Need to play Ronin 2. Way of the Samurai 3. Yeah, I was thinking that the Ronin is probably gonna be similar to Way of the Samurai, but it's not quite that. It's its own thing. Ronin is similar to Wolong. I can't make the same mistake like everybody else does. Similar to Nioh 2 and Wolong. Actually, I mean, if you've played those games, you will absolutely recognize that it is by the same people. But it's not similar. It's not the same. It's not even similar. That's definitely something I realized about Team Ninja games. The games they make are all very different. They have some surface similarities and some even... and maybe even like completely reused animations from the other games. So they're like, the animations are the exact same, right? Okay, sure. But the actual gameplay structure, pacing, rhythm of the combat and all that is totally different across all of the games. And that's why I repurchased Stranger of Paradise, because I always say that Stranger of Paradise is actually not that good, and it was very disappointing for me. But I think the reason it was disappointing for me is that I tried to play it like it's Nioh, when it in fact is not that. Hey, I have the ambush. What the fuck? Why did not work? Like, if you try to play Volong like it's Neo, you will have a bad time. If you try to play Neo like it's Dark Souls, you will have a bad time. If you try to play Rise of the Ronin like it's Neo or Volong, you will have a bad time. It's really important to just take every game like it's its own game, because that's what it is. The fuck? Give water to your game?
使い道はなさそうだけど、なんだか気になる。
Collectible water cans. You can discover hidden cans by exploring different places around the world. Well, I didn't catch what did it say? I was so shocked I didn't catch what did it say. I'm gonna have to check. Good things might happen whenever you collect a certain number of cans. Is this Yakuza 7? What the fuck? Can collecting? It is the dress meme, but Stellar Blade version. I'm gonna be dipping out. Alright, Portable, thanks for dropping by, man. Always happy to see you. I'll be playing this for the foreseeable future, so, you know, I'll be here every afternoon and evening, probably, most likely. Let me check this crazy thing. What the hell? I was so shocked. Give water to your game with the crimson glow of exploding energy. Bam! And it's called Potential Blast. Blast sports drink. Potential Blast. Prevent water loss performance. I as most of nutrition. What? What the fuck? That is so random. That, okay. Potential Blast. Yeah, that's this game's subtitle, right? Play this game and you may have a potential blast. Or you may potentially blast. Why do I have a mental image of a can blasting all over it? Oh my god. I don't know why, man. It's a total mystery. How could that be? Yo, now I'm getting a tutorial for glowing red attack strings. That's interesting. I think this game is a little confused on my progression. Okay, are you ready? Open the chest. Damn, Portable's going to miss one cutscene though. That's unfortunate. I think it should be the next boss, where there is like a very gratuitous shot of Eve as she encounters the boss, which I accidentally got spoiled on when I checked Digital Foundry's coverage of the game. I skimmed through it and I saw that one, and you know, it is what it is. Take the L and move on, I guess. Wait, can I just jump down? Oh no, there's a rope here. Nice. Open. Open with R2, not triangle. Triangle is Star Ocean, not this game. Okay, I think I'm done exploring here, actually. Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
一つ聞いてもいい？
So anyway, I started blasting.
ハイパーセルだけど、今まで記録保管庫を稼働させてたってことは相当なエネルギーが詰まってるの？
ああ、フュージョンセルよりもはるかにな。
じゃあそれだけのエネルギーを何に使うつもり？
まあ話すとかなり長くなる。詳しくは合流してから話そう。
じゃあ後で聞かせて。
2 skill points. Ah, protection type exospine. Damage mitigation. Shield's protection level increases by 1 at a maximum. Chance to restore restore HP while guarding or parrying HP with low HP. Okay. In the fall of 2050, Raphael Marx. Interesting name. At least it's not X and it's KS. Mother Sphere, she was watching the scene in real time through the network. Mother Sphere was watching the scene in real time through the network. So there's the relationship between Mother Sphere and the network that I was thinking about. Final War. Beta enhancement gear. There's more. Seems like I missed one body somewhere. Maybe not. Looks like I did though. Not going to worry about these too much because I don't have the double jump, so I can't even get anywhere. I mean everywhere. Enemies blind spot and press triangle over their head or behind their back. I tried to do that just a minute ago and it didn't work. Dude. What gives? Weird. Mother Sphere, Father Cube. Father Triangle. Father Pyramid. Double dodge. There we go. Now we're playing Neo. Nothing new here. Oh, gear socket expansion. The Seda. I can upgrade the protection type exospine. I think I'm gonna keep my materials because there will be exospine that improves the usability and function of the dodge and parry, and I want that one. I wanna invest in that one. Also, yeah, I'm going to go to the first part of this level. Is it closer? So, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go through here. Because there is that one box from the demo that I could not open, and I think I should be able to open it now. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll definitely make a highlight or something of that scene so that I can show it to Portable. I mean, you're probably not here anymore, right? So I'm talking as if you're not here. In case you're here, I'll make sure to make a highlight and show it to you tomorrow. We're gonna take a look at it. Should probably just run through this and to get to that chest I was talking about. I'm still here? Go to bed! Yeah. Thanks for watching, dude. I probably shouldn't be awake for too long. I don't wanna go full degen. Oh, there's a box. This is not the one I'm talking about, though. Box is over here. Very poor blocking. That's a good string. Looks like it deals good damage. This is the box I was talking about. It needs a passcode and I can't input anything. Dude, am I actually dumb? Am I supposed to be able to find something and open it? Because this, I played the demo many times and I couldn't find shit. Weird. I mean, there is one place that I couldn't go to because I don't have the double jump, and that's over here. What? Did I need to do the thing again? No? Okay. Never mind. Over here. I should be able to jump up there, I think. With the pole. Although I don't really see anything up there. There's no yellow paint either. Nah, I feel like I should be able to get... Yeah, right? Over here, right? Like that's a place I should be able to get to. And that's probably gonna get me the code that I need. But that's gotta be it. And that also potentially could be the thing I'm missing in the data bank. What is this? I mean, there's cash here, sure. Boom. Cool sonar. I guess it's just the paint. Okay, it's just... I was thinking, was this on the wall? Just highlighting the paint. This is in fact where you can go. I'm basically replaying the demo now. Hmm. 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 Quite a pickle indeed. I should be able to take the phone here and go back to where I was. Construction zone. Hmm. Still feel like I didn't explore everything and I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Not sure if that's real or not. For example, up here. Like, I mean, it's just a statue, there's not a building. What about this though? There's a human. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Seems like I can get up there. What? Right. Probably this is gonna be a job for Mr. Double Jump. Right? I don't think it's gonna work. There's a lift. I really want to say this game is deceptively large. At first glance, it really seems like a very linear level kind of deal. But no, there's actually quite a bit to uncover. It's quite... There's stuff up there. You can climb. There's yellow paint. Right, so I'm gonna get up there with the double jump, and then I got all this other stuff. Oh, wait a minute. I can get here. I've been here before. Another lift? Yeah, I'm not gonna get... Okay, I'm gonna go through here once I actually operate the crane. Right, sure. Okay, I understand. I can't get to the other side from here, though. Nope. Okay. Alright, it's time. It's time to progress. Time to progress. I'm pressing left on D-pad and I don't know what's happening. Probably nothing. Oh my god. Dude, spatial awareness is definitely the bane of my existence. I guess that's okay. Can't rotate, I can only move up and down. Do I need both of them here? Think if there's like any other hidden place that I could go to using these. I think I might be able to use the other one to get to the place to the left. Use this here, and then this guy. Yeah. But I still need that double jump. Yeah, it's not really gonna help. I wanna see what it looks like. Oh, I could jump on it from here if I put it further to the wall and then lower. Okay, this looks like it could work. Dude, this reminds me, you know, in the olden days of God of War 3, God of War 1 and 2 and 3, you had plenty of these environmental puzzles, coupled with the action gameplay. Alright, so this works. I'm not sure if I'll be able to make this jump though. I think I gotta move it further. A little further. I mean, the modern God of War also has puzzles, but they're like baby, mini baby puzzles that take like 3 seconds to solve. Is this still high? No, I can get them. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Here we go. Oh, never mind. Okay, not there. I always expect the third hit when he's doing the 2-hit string, and I never expect the third hit when he is actually doing it. I'm still misreading these strings. You know what I didn't realize? The whole time we were debating Elden Ring, I'm wearing a certain shirt. I don't know if you can make out the details, but yeah, I'm actually wearing an Elden Ring shirt. So if I was talking shit about the game, that would be a bit awkward. Oh yeah, and if the puzzles are not solved within 5 seconds, the NPCs yap at you. That's definitely a big problem that I have with the game, with the modern God of War games. Also, I felt kind of vindicated when Jonathan Rogers, the director of Path of Exile 2, had interview with Josh Strive Hayes, and he talked about how he found God of War 2018 to be a better, more polished game than Ragnarok. I felt so vindicated because, like, God of War Ragnarok is obviously the better game on paper because there's just more stuff, it's better, everything's fleshed out, it's longer, there's more content, there's more bosses. Like, in every way, it's better. But it doesn't feel like it's a better game. And I personally have a lot of reasons why that is the case. But in general, it feels less, I don't want to say polished because it's still very polished, but God of War 2018 is just such a perfect, complete game. It's just top to bottom, the pacing is amazing, and I don't know, just something about the original game feels like it's a classic. It's a modern classic. Whereas Ragnarok, I felt like I played it and I never need to play it again. It's fine. But God of War 2018, I'm keeping that shit. That game is special. And I was glad to hear somebody who is actually a game developer share similar sentiment. Natty bar reaction detected. It's all as planned. We'll lure them all into a single area. Plan failed! Plan failed! Run! Well. Oh yeah, I forgot that I opened the gear socket. Oops. So I have damage to shields. Let's take the bonus fixed damage. I still missed one of these things. Damn. That's gonna bother me, but whatever. It really shouldn't because I'll be able to backtrack and explore more once I have more tools. And I didn't need double jump to get here. That's cool. Bitcoin. Seems like there's more dudes there. Where is it? Oh, up there. See, man? You can have a game with yellow paint and you can still discover and feel good about it. Who says yellow paint is bad? I mean, of course you can employ it poorly. That's for sure. Don't get me wrong. Nice. I finally perfect parried this guy. I can't believe it. I'm learning. You know what's funny to me? I feel like the people who complain about yellow paint the most need it the most. It never bothers me. Like, I notice it, but it's not a big deal either way. Accessory. I found an earring. Nice. Crimson Tier? This shit is a fucking reference. This is a reference to a game that Hyung Tae Kim worked on the PS2. This is a reference to Magna Carta. Because the Crimson Tier, if I remember correctly, that was the name of like a type of soldier or mercenary, who is like the main character of the game. I'm pretty sure. Let me look it up real quick. Magna Carta Tears of Blood. I'm pretty sure the game's battle elements borrowed from Shadow Hearts and Star Ocean. That sounds great, but I played the game. It's not great. It's okay, but it's not very good. However, if they actually remastered this game, Magna Carta, I would probably play it. Crimson. Shit, it's not Crimson Deer? Is it not? I guess maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but it's Tears of Blood, okay? Magna Carta Tears of Blood, also known as Magna Carta Crimson Stigmata. You can't tell me Crimson Tear in this game is not a reference to that. It's gotta be. Maybe not literally, but it's damn close. Hexagons. I love hexagons. That is definitely my favorite geometric shape. Easily. It's not even close. What is your favorite geometric shape? I'm sure everybody has one. Not everybody thinks about it, but when you do, I'm sure you can think of one shape being better than all the others. Dude, this shit is breakable. I'll try to break it with the crane. Scanner says that this wall is breakable, dude. Do you think I can break it with my hands? Dude, this is crazy. Like, this is... Normal people are... They probably already beat the game, right? Meanwhile, I'm in this one map, constantly discovering new shit. Awesome. Oops. Look at this bullshit. This game is good. There's plenty of secrets and it has yellow paint. Yellow paint. Never talk shit about yellow paint ever again. At least not in this game. You have yellow paint, you have bad sense, detective vision, fuck. And you can still discover plenty of secrets. I get that that's what happens when you actually think about your level design. You know what I love about this whole thing? The crane is not binary. It doesn't just go here or there. And then it's like completely obvious if there's hidden stuff. Which I would specify Final Fantasy VII Remake does exactly this kind of thing. Not in this game. You have full control over the cranes and it's up to you to fucking think about it and observe your surroundings to see if there's some hidden shit. Dude, this is so good. This is the kind of design that makes you feel smart. Or if not smart, then at least perceptive. And paying attention is rewarded. Oops. Interesting. And when paying attention is rewarded in a game, you cannot possibly have a bad time. Because that also teaches you to pay attention. And you know what's the best way to not enjoy a video game? Not paying attention to it. That's how. Although, you know, it's kind of hard not paying attention to this game. Right? Right. Okay, with all of that done though, I think I'm actually ready to finally move on. Nothing else on this other side, right? I think I can move on. Oh, the blue light. I love blue light.
Yoshi, あと少しだ。ここを抜けた先にアルファがいる。
It's a long corridor. I feel like I should be making more screenshots because I have not made a single screenshot this whole time. And it's not. I mean, you know what? You know why that is? Because I'm not using. There's no photo mode. Damn it. I don't want to take screenshots with the UI on. The camera angles are also not quite good enough. But it does look nice. Your average screamer. What do I think about the game? If you tuned in like 3 minutes ago, man, you would have seen something good. But if I should bottom line this game is amazing. It's great. I love it. I love the demo, and the full game is fulfilling all my expectations and also exceeding them. I think you're gonna have to be more specific than that. But yeah, I love the game. It's great. And there's so many reasons. There are so many reasons. One of them is there's a good sense of exploration and discovery, which is what I did a minute ago. Or I have been doing that for the past hour, rather. Had to AFK for a sec. Well, I was gonna say I'd be a square simpleton, but then I thought about it in terms of drawing. Squares, cubes are a pain to draw because it's hard to get perfectly parallel lines. So in that regard, circles are nice. There's a very thorough answer to what is your favorite geometric shape. If Portable was here, I would guess he would say triangles, because, well, maybe not. But triangles should be pretty popular, I would say. Because, well, I mean, polygons are triangles, right? We're looking at polygons this whole time, and they look pretty nice. If we're being honest, right? Dude, the lighting in this game is just completely insane. And it's not like it's not that the lighting is amazing. It's just, what is good about it is that it's amazingly used and utilized. That's why it's good. It's not because there's like 8 million light sources with tons of light casting shadows and insane volumetric lighting. No, the fidelity is pretty what you would expect. It's nothing special. It's the use and how it works together. Yo, the bass? The slap bass. Okay. See, that's another reason why I want a photo mode. If I had a photo mode, I could, during this action, I could pause the game at some cool sequence, and I could listen to the music. Look at the light. Look at it. Look at it. Look at this. It's good. Game is good. I mean, I can't say the game is good, right? Because these days, people have so many different ideas about what is good and what is bad. Only thing I can say is that I like it or dislike it, and I like this very much. And I need photo mode! Hyungtae, please. Please. Give us photo mode in a patch. Quickly. As quickly as you can. That's my one wish for this game. It absolutely needs a photo mode. Where is it? New Game Plus is nice, but who needs New Game Plus on day one? Photo mode would be much better, if you ask me. Hexagons are polygons too? Actually, you know what? You got me there. It's the specific setting and arrangement, you know? Damn, this game is a vibe. I was worried this is going to be a shitty ripoff of Nier, and instead it's Nier that's better. I was definitely not expecting that. I was not expecting this to be better. But here we are. While coming over to section 59, I saw what was falling from the sky. There was no orbital explosion. In fact, I wish I never saw it at all. Now I know there's no hope left for this land. What did he see? I guess he saw the colony extinction. Nice, the water interacts with Eve. The stream of water. Cool. Anyway. It's a hiding enemy. I can definitely tell that we are nearing the end of the level, because I am totally ready for not necessarily a new locale. I think this area is totally fine. I'm not tired of the area at all. I love these urban landscapes. But I'm totally ready for new enemies. And a boss, for sure. Especially if the boss is tough. Crystal Gecko. Well, let me pick this up. Let me pick this up first. Tumblr expansion module. Hey, nice. That's always good. He asked if I believe in Mother Sphere. I said no. He said that it would be less painful if I believed in something. I answered in my head. The only person I believe in is you. I just hope the day is not our last. But these Legionnaires are weird. Like, the newspaper said that the Legionnaires are supposed to be like private military company bad guys, sort of. I really don't know. Not really sure what to think about them. A dude's on the other side. Could I pass? But oh, there's another human above. Can I pass through here? Don't think so, right? It's very dark. Can't see shit, Captain. No, I don't think I'm gonna be getting through here. I avoided that one tunnel because that's where I'm supposed to go. And I'm pretty sure we are super near the end of the chapter. No way to open this, I don't think. Nothing to interact with. I'm gonna double back real quick to see if there's any other path that I missed, potentially. Nah. No hole in the floor or the wall either. No holes. Learning how to draw with the mouse. Damn, that sounds pretty hard, actually. One thing I've learned is that circles are way easier to draw because you don't need to be as exact to get it right. Yeah, you can definitely see discrepancies with the lines easier than just a sphere or a spheroid or like a circle-ish shape. Yeah, I get what you mean. Ah, sweet.
下まで降りられるか?
I think over here. One other game I've been playing recently that's absolutely amazing when it comes to the environment and lighting, Returnal. That's a good game. Yeah. In fact, I wanted to stream that a little bit, but I ended up prioritizing Star Ocean because I want to finish that game and it's pretty long. Is there any way to listen to this? Oh, I pauses the game. Okay, I guess he's not attacking. See, pausing the game is not good for listening to the music because it distorts the sound, right? So that's not how you do it. It's no good. That's why you need photo mode. Another reason. It's not just to take pictures. Dude, I jumped. I swear I jumped. I swear. I promise you. I did. Okay, there's the climbing point. Gather this. Completed setting up the 7th camp, the very last one. Returning to headquarters. 7th camp, the last one. Yeah, we're definitely nearing the end of the level. Nice glove simulation. Seeing if there's anything on the other side. You always want to check behind. And beneath, I guess. and around and everywhere. This game, like I said, this game is deceptively open. Just realized what this scanner reminds me of. The way it maps the terrain and also has these little indicators. Definitely giving me Death Stranding vibes. More energy for the energy god. Okay, that's it. Like I said, I'm pretty sure everybody else who started streaming it at a similar time like I did, everybody already finished the game. Meanwhile, I'm still in level 1. Maybe somebody will make a mod to add in that sound to the scanner. I mean, this is a PS5 game, so there's not gonna be any mods. But if there's a PC version, I could see it happening. But that is an iconic sound, isn't it? I didn't think about it, but it absolutely, I would say it is an iconic sound effect. Lament of the Disappointed. Earth has been destroyed by Nightibus. Any airborne squads that came to rescue us are no match for those monsters. She left us for decades and brings us those shabby soldiers? Who are you calling shabby? Mother Sphere's omnipotence is meaningless in this world. My memory won't live on. So the Nightibus were fucking up the Earth for decades? Interesting. Oh, there's a chain. Rope. Okay, I can ambush them. I'm thinking why it did not work that time on that one guy before. Sure, I'll activate the bonfire. Oh, I totally forgot. There was that place where we will be draining the water. We're definitely gonna come back here. There's stuff down there. I think it's the can. Dude, I still don't know how to think about this game. Like, structure, in terms of structure. I guess it's really more similar to Sekiro than anything else. Which is now what I was expecting when I first saw footage of this game. When they first announced this game, I was like, oh yeah, this is just Nier. But but when I played the demo, I was like, wait a minute. This is not just Nier. I guess it's most similar in terms of structure. It's more similar to Sekiro, but smaller scope, for sure. Sekiro is very open, and that's because you have fucking wall jump and grapple hook, right? It looks like the network is completely disconnected. I tried reconnecting it, but nothing works. My head feels so empty. Where is Mother's fear? I can't feel her anymore. Mother, please, save us.
よし、キーは手に入った。
Floodgate key. Omnibolt. Attack speed increase. Hey. Wonder how impactful is this. I used it in the demo, but... So my problem is that you can't really do your strings to punish enemies because they recover too quickly for you to finish your string. So if you want to do like a 3 or 4 hits, you're basically putting yourself in risk. Even if you're punishing a whiff, you don't have quite that much time. So having extra attack speed could help with that. 10% though. How do I experiment with this? Oh, we need to time this. Attack speed increase. I think it's faster for sure. It's gonna be easier to tell with higher percentages. 10% is probably not enough. It's probably not worth it. It's better to get that flat damage bonus at this point in the game. Probably gonna be more impactful. This is the floodgate key. Let's go back. 'Cause there's the hole that I avoided. Also, Sekiro's world has to be more open to facilitate stealth. That's a good point. You know, I've been watching a lot of well, not recently. Happy Hob has not been playing Sekiro recently, but he used to play Sekiro a lot in his no-hit runs, and definitely made me forget that the game is supposed to be stealthy. Or that it is in fact a stealth game. Or can be at least. Love the double dodge. That's so cool. One thing that's kind of surprising me about this game also, there's no stamina. So like originally I wanted to come up with a new genre name for this kind of game, because this game is like Sekiro, and I would say also like Wolong when it comes to the combat, because it's very parry heavy. But Sekiro has poise. It has stamina. Does it have stamina? No. I think it does. I remember green bar. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Doesn't have stamina. But it does have the poise, which effectively works as stamina. In terms of being able to maintain defense and press offense. Wolong doesn't have stamina, but it has focus, which is basically combination of poise and stamina. Neo has stamina, it has ki. This game doesn't have it, but it bears so many similarities to the pacing of the combat. So to me, this is like timing-based action game, and I'm not gonna call it rhythm-based because that's not what it is. It's not rhythm. It's timing. It's different. Those are different things. The game outright won't let you stealth some stuff, and the bosses, yeah. Oh yeah, I say poise, I mean posture. It's the same thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Every game calls it something else, but we know what it is. It's poise. Poise, the OG from Dark Souls 1. What do I get now? More beta energy with attacks. Discharging distance and attack power of Rush. I think I want this actually. I want to improve the shield breaker. But I need to get my core skills first, I think. This is not super important. This would be good. Yeah, let's do this. Charging distance and attack power of Rush. Let's just max out the Rush, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Then get this, so it's even easier to do. This is not super important because it costs burst energy or beta energy. Burst energy is something else, and I don't know what it is. It wasn't in the demo. Maybe this will actually drain the water from that place. In that one place. Before. In the place.
水量が足りない。くそ。泳いでいって別のバルブを開けよう。
Dive down? That sounds safe. Wonder if that place over there changed with the water change. To fighting these weirdos in the tunnels with the light casting the shadow on the wall behind them, that just looks cool. Nice cameraman. Oh, there was no water here. I thought there was water there. Never mind. Well, let's dive, I guess. Yahoo! Is this a can? No, it was a Bitcoin. Underwater controls are not great, but I feel like that's... It seems like that's intentional. Very rare are games where underwater controls are actually really good and fun to use. Funnily enough, Genshin Impact has really good underwater controls. But it feels like an inside joke to make sure underwater sucks. Every time.
キーを見つけた。
That's another key. More hitotsu. Kagi. Oops. Okay, is there anything up here? Oh, ladder. Ladder alert. Ladder alert. Purple burglar alarm. This game is good, man. I would compare Sekiro system more to Neo's key system than Poise. Main difference is your attacks don't consume key, only blocking attack does. Yeah, sure. Game developers don't know how to swim, confirmed. Maybe they just don't like swimming. They don't want you to swim. But this game is nice. It's nice. I still would like to see them remaster Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance because the PC port is full of problems. So making that game work better, that would be also good. Although I guess we can be glad we got a PC version in the first place because, you know, it's not quite a given that happens. Although the PS3 version is actually pretty good because it is 60 FPS. Or it's targeting 60 FPS at least. So the PS3 version of that game, a good way to play it.
これで進める。来た道を戻れば出られるぞ。
Wait, is the drone actually not shining the light? Because it's pretty dark underwater. Oh yeah, there is light, but it's very faint. Is that accurate? Does light propagate less underwater? I mean, it makes sense because water is more dense than air, so it will make sense, right? But if the light source is underwater as well, like the water penetrating from above, like from above the water, is gonna be fainter. That makes sense. But if the light originates within water, I feel like it should be fine. It should be still plenty strong. Maybe not. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention in the physics class to know this.
出口は右だ。あと少しだぞ。
I think we're near the boss. I think this is it. There will. I'm warning you. Okay, if you're not looking at the second monitor, now it's time to look because potentially it's time to look because there will be potentially a very gratuitous shot of Eve that you do not want to miss. This is a friendly warning. It's a threat. Maybe even. I'm sure some people would consider this a threat as well. Given the controversy before the game came out.
向こうにクレーターがあるだろう。
Yeah, I think this is the place.
アルファネイティブの縄張りだ。
なんであんなところにポットが？
ずいぶん前のものだな。あのポットがクレーターを生んだんだ。
あれは第五空挺部隊のポット。
近くで調べてみるか。
Yump. Crater. Okay, we got a camp. And a dude. Elite Division Athena has been wiped out. The lacerated state of the corpses tells us it's the work of a single Naitiba. What was that sound? Something is coming this way. Fast! Damn it! He's here! Oh lordy, he coming. Oh, look at this. And how many people looked back at the entrance and saw this crazy sculpture? And this game is full of cool stuff to look at. Yeah. Oh, there's a guy. There's a huge guy right there with his junk out. Even this visual with the buildings, that's with the setting sun, awesome. This game is great. Ain't no way. Dude, this year has been incredible for video games. Absolutely crazy. And I haven't even gotten to playing everything that came out this year. I still have games from last year and the year before that to play. It's nuts. I need 5 Omnibolts. Oh my god. I could max out the chain type exospine. Not gonna do that. I'll save materials for something more important. Damn. I spent way too much time in the construction zone. That was pretty crazy. No skill points. Alright, it's time. Time for the boss.
微弱ではあるが、あのポットから救難信号が発信されてる。
じゃあつまり
生存者がいるかもしれない。
本当に
断言はできない。だがアルファネイティブも近くにいるはずだ。準備を整えてから近づこう。
This Dreamcatcher thing is also kinda bothering me. Is it just a nice little thing to put here in the camp where you rest, or is there a deeper meaning to this? I guess we'll find out. Boss time! North Lake Mall. I don't like that red light over there. There's a ruined statue as well. Regain?
調べてみるか。
Do not open it.
待って、何か音がする。
上だ。
Wheel of Logarius. Little bit of Bayonetta design. Oh shit. QTE. Oh man, that's the shot. It's a monkey! It's a monkey. It's got similar moves to Guardian Ape. That slam with the jump back. Dude, nice moves, holy shit. That's a lot of hits. Gigas. And that wheel is so fucking weird. Interrupted him, okay. Okay, one hit and then the dodge. Heard something behind me. Whoa. Phase 2. Unblockable 3 hits, spin to win. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. Missed. What the fuck? How do you even know where to stab? It's a mountain of rock and flesh and teeth. Okay. I thought there was those. It's gonna be the 3 spins. Shit. He's in the middle of something else. Whoa. If she took out a centipede out of this guy... that would be very on the nose. The framing with the setting sun though, man, that's good. I'll definitely say that I hope there's going to be like a, you know, some sort of challenge mode or something. Normal mode is definitely a little too easy. I should not be able to beat this guy on first try. Right? No, the phase 2 was when his hands got all, you know, glowy. That was phase 2.
嘘だろ。まったく驚いたよ。
間違いない。アルファネイティブだ。コアを見れば見分けがつく。
アルファコアか。
Although this is the first level, okay? It's fine. It's gonna get harder for sure. Surely.
もしかしたらイブは。
I mean, the game is gonna get harder.
イブ。話しておきたいことがある。実は。
誰かいます。聞こえますか。誰か助けてください。お願いします。
ポットの中。
誰かいます。助けてください。
誰だ。空挺部隊の生き残りか。
救難信号を出したのはあなた。
はい、あれは私です。
Is that like vertical heterochromia? Her pupils have two different colors, vertically separated. I've actually seen this before. I know a person who has this.
私のことはリリーって呼んでください。
How long was she in that pod?
あ 話をまとめると、お前は身を潜めて他の部隊が来るのを2
2
年
years?
近く待ってた。
Oh, okay.
そこに私たちが来た。
そうです。助けてくれてありがとうございました。次の部隊が来るのをずっと待ってたんです。ずっと一人で寂しくて。
じゃあ私たちに見つけられて運が良かった。
イブは攻撃部隊に所属する兵士ですよね。
え
じゃあエンジニアとしてサポートします。もちろんサポートするにも機材がいりますけど。
機材か。うん。さっきちょうど話そうとは思ってたんだが。
何
実は俺みたいな生き残りが集まって暮らしてる街を知ってるんだ。
本当に？
ザイオンと呼ばれる人類最後の都市だ。あそこになら手を貸してくれるやつもいる。
Zion.
それにセーフハウスに使えそうな機材もあるぞ。
だったら今すぐそこに向かおうよ。
行く前に一つ相談
I
させて。
didn't even realize if there's gonna be a hub or something. I guess this is gonna be it.
みんなを束ねてる精神的指導者だ。まあいろいろと複雑でな。ともかくお前一人の力じゃこの先任務を達成するのは難しいだろう。そこで提案だが、俺と取引をしないか。ザイオンに手を貸してくれるというなら、オルカルも俺も力を貸そう。互いの目的のため協力し合うんだ。これまで通りな。どうだ？
Do not cooperate? I can pick? I mean, I'm gonna have to, right? But okay, let's see what happens if I don't.
これからどうするべきなのか正直よくわからない。
Is dialogue
私
choices?
に
What the
与えられた任務はエルダーネイティブの排除。それ以外何も命じられてない。
イブ、難しく考えすぎです。そもそも私たちの使命は地球と人類の未来を勝ち取ることじゃないですか。だったらみんなで手を取り合わないと。それに私、ザイオンをこの目で見てみたい。
わかった。
よし、話はついたようだな。じゃあ早速ザイオンへ向かうとしよう。
やった。
But thou must. I guess that's what it is. Doo-doo-doo. Is this a Steins Gate song? It's pretty rare for a game to not bother me with vocals. These vocals don't bother me. They're cool. They're alright. I guess it's doing a similar thing to Persona where vocals are another instrument instead of like lyrics. It's not very lyrical. It's just another sound in the music.
見て見て、大きな町。
まさかこんな場所に町があるなんて思わなかった。
最盛期には10万人以上暮らしてたんだ。今じゃすっかり減ったかな。
He actually said fewer, he didn't say less. Oh my god, I'm so proud.
エンジンの出力が弱まってるから少し揺れるぞ。捕まっておけ。
Hate it when people say less people. No, you mean to say fewer, not less. Aerodrome. This game is very yellow and gold. It has this westerny vibe.
荒野の中に町があるなんてびっくり。なんかちょっと嘘みたい。
Yeah, this is like a western cyberpunk post-apocalyptic
人類は必ず活路を見出す。
vibe. It's super different. Pretty unique.
それでどこへ向かう？
Although I have seen it before in other games. Lost Ark actually has this kind of thing going
お
on
前らしいな。
with R13. Deserty western
大きな
cyberpunk.
越見の間にいる。案内しよ
Okay, where can I go with this? Cannot be used right now. Okay, well. There goes that idea. Yeah, let's see what I picked up. Lily's clothes unlocked, Adam's clothes unlocked. So I should probably have access to that digital deluxe stuff now. Shield increase, crit rate. 4.5% crit rate. What's my base crit rate? 5%. That's nearly doubling my crit rate. You know, that's one thing I noticed about the demo that I would like in this game. I would like damage numbers. Man. What good is having a critical hit when you can't see it? You don't see the critical hit. Also, when do we get glowy clothes in real life? Because I want that shit. I want my clothes to glow in the dark. That's dope. What's it say? Avengers. Sewer rats. I still don't have the digital deluxe stuff. Gonna look into it off stream. It's not that important. Here we go. So Elite Naitiba are mini bosses, and Alpha Naitiba are the main bosses. Ooh. That looks like that's the case. I was pressing the button for scanner and I don't have the pod with me right now because Adam is here. No pod. Damn, dude. This looks great. I could easily see somebody say, man, this looks like shit because it has this piss filter on it or whatever. But you could only say that when you lack any kind of discerning eye for art and visual design. That's a lot of buildings. This place also specifically reminds me of more Ardane from Xenoblade 2 with these huge pipes. All this machinery. Yeah, this is like Kowloon, the walled city, but well, post-apocalyptic. But I mean, if you've seen Kowloon, it basically looks like a post-apocalyptic slum residential area. Yeah, this looks awesome. Dude, come on. There's a ladder. Why don't you take the ladder? Why you gotta slip like that? Makes me look like I can't play video games. There we go. Dude, I'm going to explore every inch of this place, okay? And I will do that because I know there's gonna be hidden stuff, like over here. Omnibolt, yeah, that's pretty important. Wrenched protection gear. I can't sprint though, so exploration of this place is going to be a little bit more time consuming than expected. That's fine. Keep your eyes peeled. Can I go back in? No. There is no interior rendered. Wonder if there's gonna be more songs for the camp as well. This workshop's probably gonna be where Lily's gonna hang out once we get some gear for her. Oh, here's the pre-order. Classic round glasses and blended diving suit 6th. And then ear armor. Ear armor. That sounds funny. And you know this is a Korean game because we got round glasses. Whoa. That looks pretty good. Quadruple rectangle. Quadruple rectangle. I think that's something else. Let's see what we got. Range protection gear. Cool. Now, Stargate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did her butt get bigger with this? I'm pretty sure it does. I think this makes her butt bigger, and also you can see the thigh, the thigh crunch of the stockings. Oh my god. This is some Atelier Ryza level crunch. Wow. Oh, that looks good. And the butt is full of hexagons, by the way. Hexagon is the shape of the future. Apparently. Wow. Yeah, I think the thighs are bigger too. Maybe they're not bigger, but the crunch makes it look bigger, for sure. And then there's this sailor uniform. I feel like this is also referencing Magna Carta designs. Well, dude, I don't know which outfits am I gonna use. Totally efficient battle armor. Completely functional. Of course. It's nanosuit, okay? You don't even see how good it's protecting her. Okay, this is how you know it's a Korean game. This right here. I mean, besides all the other stuff. Besides all the other stuff, this is also how you know. Korean fashion loves round glasses. I don't understand why, but there you go. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Ear armor. Don't hit me with the glasses, girly. My weakness. Jakten. Quadruple rectangle. Rectangle. I think I like these. This is asymmetrical because it's just one earring. That's pretty cool. What else do we have? Stargazer. This is basic. I'm not a big fan of gold stuff. Usually. But black and gold is pretty decent, actually. Yeah. Well, I'm surprised that you have costumes for these two as well. What's this say? That's bright something something. The first kanji is bright. I don't know what the others are, fortunately. Could be stars. The one who looks at the stars is the first to realize their destiny. Oh yeah, look at the eyes, right? I don't know what the term is for this, but it's like a vertically segmented heterochromia or something? There is a specific term for this, but I have seen this in real life. It's really weird and cool. I think I like her default more. Although this has armpits. Okay, I don't know how old she is, okay? I don't know, but it sure has armpits visible in this outfit. I'm gonna stick with the default for now. Oh, this is definitely not better. This is definitely not better than default. Although it has the Dead Space front collar going on. I like that. The front collar armor. You know, this thing. Big fan of that. And more hexagons, of course. Let me take a look at this. Oh my god. This game is stupid, man. What the fuck? Pretty sure there should be other colors of this. The red is nice, but it's not quite my style. Jesus. Dude, you gotta remember, okay? You gotta remember one thing, or a couple things. One of those things is that it was somebody's job to model this, rig the animations. These guys were looking at this for hours and hours and hours on end. And they got paid for it. I think that's important to remember. I feel like that's gotta be a pretty decent job. Which makes you really wonder, man, why do Western developers insist on making all the characters ugly? Like, you're the ones looking at them every day for 4 years before the game is finally finished. Why would you not make them look nice and good? Because I'm sure you're capable of it. You just don't want to do it. I don't get it. I mean, personally, I don't get it. I don't understand the function. It's like how I look at being fat. Being fat, I don't understand like what's good about it. Like, why would you be fat? It doesn't seem useful. It seems actively harmful. And also, it's hard to maintain. You have to eat so much food, which means you have to spend a lot of money on food, and then you also have to take the time in the day to eat all that food. It's just, there's all these, there's nothing good about it. Like, so why would you do it? I don't get it. Similar thing with this. Dude, the side, that freaking string holding together the dress, that's insane. This outfit is definitely from Nika, okay? This is definitely made by the Nika designer. Because it accentuates the important parts, the important features for that game. Especially. You can even see like the folds of the stockings being animated a little bit. This character model is incredibly detailed. Which, I mean, that's obvious. But it's even more detailed than you knew. Dude, the fact that the only pantyhose in the whole outfit is in the chest and nowhere else is tripping me up. That is also a very interesting and unusual choice. I'm not opposed to it, but yeah. Ooh, this outfit is something, man. This is definitely something. Dude, I'm gonna see that cutscene with that Gigas boss again with this outfit. I wanna see that. See, okay. Now here you have a perfectly amazing reason to do NG+. Just to see all these cutscenes in different outfits. Fucking hell. You can tell me those thighs are the same, god man. Maybe the suit was squeezing in all the fat. I genuinely think they are the same. It's just really... You're seeing the difference between the squeeze and the no squeeze. I mean, observe. Like, put your finger on the screen where the thigh ends, right? The edge. I really think... I don't think it's bigger. It really is the crunch. I will say, however, that the butt is definitely bigger. Or, I don't know, maybe the clothes just... I don't know, man. Also, I think the boobs might be bigger. Basically, this is pay-to-win, digital deluxe exclusive item that makes the thighs, the butt, and the breasts bigger. Everything's bigger. You just need to pay. Pay up. Okay, yeah, let's move on. I'll use this for now. Or will I? Dude, I have limited options and I already don't know which to pick. I genuinely struggle deciding. All of them, they all look amazing. Oh. I wanted to sit down to help me decide, but I can't. The lighting and the materials of the clothes look crazy. Crazy. Believable. I feel like the materials on this don't look that great. The other suits look better on the surface. But I mean, the design is just... The design goes hard. That's... Okay. Okay. Fucking... Let's move on. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this game for a while.
街を囲ってる壁はネイティブの襲撃に備えて作ったもの?
I'm gonna take a quick look over here.
イブは用心深いな.
Or not. A lot of Chinese signs. Karaoke lounge. Ooh. Shanghai Lo Ching King restaurant? Oi. Check this out. There's a rope. You can go down there. Dude, this place is gonna be big. I haven't even entered the city. Already found a bunch of places to go. There was another ladder. Another ladder to the left. Oh my god.
ニーのみんなが知ったらびっくりするだろうな。
Dude just chilling in the middle of the rope. I'm standing on the rope. Cool. Interesting. That's a strong ass rope. Okay. Let's just go with them. Gonna be a lot to discover.
ならまず任務を終えてコロニーに報告するしかないですね。早く報告したいな。
Exile's Passage?
アダム、なんでどこもこんなに人気がないの？もしかして私たちが来たせい？
いろいろと事情があるんだ。
事情？何それ？
まあ、謁見の間に行けばわかる。
Presence Chamber. Well, that sounds ominous. Yeah, this suit definitely looks like she's trying to match not just Lily but the others. Because they both have black and gold-ish. Look at that green light. It looks great. My god. My god. Damn, zoomer lingo is so weird to me. Yeah, this looks crazy good. The baked lighting. Fucking hell. One of the gauntlets, one of the gloves is shiny. It's got lights on it. This place reminds me of Wasteland 3. Yeah. This looks so cool. Oh, look at this! I think it's like Dao scrolls? Zion Part 3. Prophet Orkal rewards Sentinel warriors. We must pay respects to the fallen Sentinels who gave their lives for Zion. Zion? Shion? Zion. Well, that's topical. An award ceremony for 17 Sentinels under the watch of Sentinel Captain Man was held today in the Presence Chamber. 3 members who died in the Great Desert received gold stars. Sentinel Captain Man received a silver star, and the remaining 13 received bronze stars. In his commemorative speech, Captain Man said, "We've lost many comrades in our fight with the Nighty Bus. They were true warriors." He gave credit to his former soldiers by adding, "The remaining Sentinels will do the work of many and ensure their sacrifice wasn't in vain." In vain? Jeez. I keep looking up because I keep looking like at the environment, okay? God damn it. Look at this red light behind the fence. This looks amazing. Yeah, I could look at this all day. And I think I might. I think I will. It's funny that the character is so like beautiful and everything, and she is far from the only thing to look at. Even the environment is absolutely beautiful in a way. It's good that they didn't skimp on that. They didn't put everything into just the character and then, you know, just half-assed everything else. No, everything's good. Man, that hexagonal butt is hypnotic. Absolutely hypnotic. It's hard not to look at it. Sometimes. And sometimes it is hard to look at it too. Smart mind. Once set, it will explode to deal shield penetration damage when enemy approaches. Just buy a few of these, I guess. Boy! I got 15 grenades. Why? Upgrade weapon. Trying to see if there's any difference in the picture, but it looks the same. I really don't think it's gonna change. Can't be used right now. What the hell is this? What the fuck? There's other cool people besides Eve? I was not aware of this. Look at this dude. This looks ridiculously sick. And he has a big sword. Or rifle. No, it's a sword. Damn. Yeah, this guy looks crazy cool. And the other arm looks like it's gonna be also like some gun. Damn, that is sick. The half cape. About this lady. Whoa. Spear lady? I'm in, dude. Snowblade 2? Yeah. Think she's gonna be playable? That would be crazy. I don't think so, but I every trailer that I was supposed to see, I looked away. What even is this cape? It's like a digital cape or something. Super cool. With the horns? More hexagons? Hexagons are everywhere, dude. Plasma blade.
ラエル、久しぶりだな。
Rael.
客人を連れてきたのか。
大事な客だよ。入ってもいいか？
進め。オルカル様がお待ちだ。
またな、ラエル。
気をつけていけ。
Doesn't say a whole lot. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, that's a design. Didn't expect to see you in an art gallery in this game. Dude, that's a design and a half. Now. This is also supposed to be Russian? No. Okay, Meta, if you can hear, I don't know if you caught it, but if you check the inventory screen, there's a fish tab. Curious what that means. After all, this game is ripping off Nier, and Nier did have fishing, both of them. Very different environment.
ここすごいね。ここにみんなの気 録を保管してる感
Presence
じ？
chamber.
なかなか目ざといな。その通りだよ。越見の間は記憶の保管庫なんだ。マザースフィアの元へ帰れなかった者たちの記憶さ。さあ、こっちだ。
Oj, Zenyatta.
おお、客人のお目見えか。歓迎しよ
それじゃあ紹介するよ。ザイオンを導く預言者オルカルだ。
私は空挺部隊のイブ。
私はリリー。はじめまして。
う。話はすべてアダムから聞いておる。アルファネイティブを倒したそうだな。そやつから回収したものを見せてくれんか。
はい。
おお、これはアルファコアだな。少し見させてくれ。お主の目的はこの世にはびこるネイティブの長、エルダーネイティブの抹殺だな。そして
This is the only way I can pause the game. But I want to point out that you know that in Japanese you're talking to an old person when they refer to you as onushi. That's an extremely old word, like a pronoun or honorific that you use for addressing another person, and a stranger at that. But also with respect, like it's like a polite, respectful way to address a stranger, onushi. And this guy uses it, so you know he's old.
エルダーネイティブが潜むネストへ入るための鍵としてアルファコアを探しておった。違いないか。
なぜそこまで知ってるの？
だが残念ながらアルファコアだけではネストへの道を開くことはできない。
え、待って、嘘でしょ？
そんな。それじゃあ他にネストに入る方法はないの
4つのアルファコアを融合させ、マスターコアを作り出せばよい。
Master Core. I've heard that before in a different game.
マスターコアさえ手に入れれば、ネストの
We got a bit of Tales of Arise going on here. Fusing 4 orbs
待った。
for Master
なんで
Orb.
そんなことまで知ってんの？
地表設備とパーソナルリンクでつながっておるおかげだ。わしは地球上のあらゆる場所を見通せる。無論相応のエネルギーは必要とするがな。
じゃあつまりアルファネイティブの居場所も突き止められるってことだね。
前置きはこの辺にしておこう。アダム、ハイパーセルを差し込んできてくれ。
Right, so this guy knows everything and
イブ、 こっちだ。
he's capable of tapping into the database and whatever across the earth, but he needs a lot of energy for that, so that's why we needed that hypercell.
アダムに続くがよい。
This arm. This arm is crazy, dude. Wait, why does he have a typewriter? That's a bit of a mismatch. Also the tree in the middle of this crazy ass place is a mismatch. Dude, this is 100% inspired by Evangelion typography and the design. 100,000,000%. Zion, the cradle of eternity for those who are lost and wandering. It exists for everyone and it doesn't exist anywhere. This is totally like Nerf. God is in his heaven, all's right with the world. It just needs to be read and we're done. That's it. This reminds me of like the supercomputer, Balthazar Melchior, and Kaspar. Destiny. What does it say? Okay, I'm gonna check the other setting. Should be easier to read. Oh, maybe not. I guess native 4K might be even better for reading little details. Destiny is a predestined... No? Predetermined? That's kind of hard to read. Order of the universe. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! That's a booba jump scare. Wait, it's just Destiny here? There's nothing else? Is that a console zoom that you were using? Yeah, that's a PlayStation button and square. I can zoom in. Hardware level zoom. Very useful in this game. Read the manual. Interesting. Does the game's photo mode not let you zoom more? That's the problem. There is no photo mode. Can you believe it? Yeah. I really hope they add it very soon in a post-launch update. They already patched in New Game Plus, so I hope they will also patch in photo mode, because this game not having a photo mode is a complete tragedy. Yet this 100% feels like it would have one. Maybe even 4, if you ask me. But no, it wasn't important for the launch apparently. I get that. That's reasonable. Little bit disappointed that they added NG Plus on day 1 instead of photo mode though, because photo mode would be more beneficial, I think.
うわ、何ここ真っ暗。暗いのちょっと苦手なんだけど。
これがハイパードライブだ。ザイオンのエネルギー源だよ。
Speaking of Lily,
イブ、
there's
お前
a
が持ち
follow.
帰ったハイパーセルは希望の光なんだ。
Welcome.
さあ、ハイパーセルを差し込んでくれ。
Put the hypercell in. Hyperdrive. Yo, this reminds me of Portal, right? The cables with the fog. Unbelievably massive. But no, I mean unbelievably massive machinery. What's up? We're just hanging out, looking at this beautiful game. With amazingly utilized lighting. Dude, this place is stupid big. It definitely does remind me of Returnal. I need to play more of that game. Tetrastar. Okay, you know what's missing? The outfits have glowy bits on them, right? That's cool. However, they don't actually emit light. So it doesn't shine on the wall or anything. That, if the game did that, man, that would be way too crazy. Maybe PC version with like path traced lighting could do it. I would love to see that. That would be amazing. It would be completely crazy. Where am I from? I am from the internet. Why are you curious? I pride myself on having completely unplaceable or implaceable or unrecognizable accent. So, from my speech alone, you will not be able to tell. It's impossible. Hypercell inserted.
すごい。
すごい。
アダム、ここってもしかしてお墓なの？
いや、ここにいる奴はエネルギー不足でスリープしてるだけだ。だがこのままではやがて光がついえる。イブ、力を貸してくれ。
So there are people sleeping here? Or something?
持ち帰ったハ
I
イパ
thought
ー
they
セ
were
ルの
supposed
お
to
か
be
げ
in
で
the
皆
network.
生きながらえる。しばらくはな。
少しは役に立てたようでよかった。
でももっとハイパーセルを集めないとみんなこのまま寝たままってこと？
ああ、ザイオンを完全に立て
Three
直す
more?
には
You kidding
あ
me?
と3本ハイパーセルが必要だ。それじゃオルカルから話の続きを聞こう。
The game made sure to make me understand that the hypercells are extremely rare to find, and they need 4 of them in total.
皆の助けに感謝しよう。お主らのおかげで幾万もの民が生きながら得ることができる。それにわしのパーソナルリンクもいくらか安定した。
役に立ててよかった。じゃあこれでもうアルファネイティブの居場所が
Look, I'm looking respectfully, okay?
様は今ゆりかごの維持に集中しておいでだ。
あなた誰？
ああ、こいつはマンだ。
Man.
衛兵の指揮官で
Sentinel Commander.
護衛も任されてる。
今のエネルギーは限度があっての。残念ながらまだそう広い範囲は
And this should stay way too loud.
だが、さらにハイパーセルが手に入れば、残るアルファネイティブの居場所も突き止められる。そこでだが、お主に一つ頼みがある。荒野にあるアルテス・レボアという遺跡へ足を運んではくれぬか。かの遺跡に眠っているハイパーセルを回収してきてほしい。
Yo, this old man has tattoos.
協力してくれないか。
This guy's been through some shit.
他に道もないし。アダム、リリー、サポートをお願い。
簡単にはゆかぬぞ。
Yo, is this Adam Smasher from Cyberpunk? Guy looks decked out with augments. Take a look at man. Dude, what the fuck? This guy is definitely decked out. See the tat on the right arm? Man. We actually read about him.
天使か。オルカル様より協力するよう命は出たが、下手な真似はするなよ。お前は信用ならん。少しでも害を及ぼせば。
Are they actually gonna refer to Eve as Angel? That's nice. I mean, she did come from the sky. Yo, the Czech Silver Lion? Are you shitting me? Come on, show me the lion, dude. Come on. Dude, go. Oh my god. The beaked helmet also looks cool. Interesting. Yeah, they really are combining so many cultures for this world building.
天使、ザイオンには掟があるんだ。どれも町のみんなのこの町が危機に瀕してそれさえ守ればあとは全部自由だ。 天使この町が危機にそれさえ守ればあと
They're just gonna call her Tenchi. That's nice. I guess better angels than Evangelion, though.
天使ハイパードライブの問題を解決しようとしてるらしいな。これからも頼んだぞ。ザイオンのために。
So this guy was Nu San Do. What's this guy's name?
天使か。
Lo.
俺はロー、衛兵だ。ザイオンは今絶望に包まれてるが、きっとお前なら何とかしてくれるって信じてるよ。
Are those actually Greek letters? Nu is definitely a Greek letter. But San, Do, and Lo? No.
天使か。俺はロー。
No, L is lambda, so that's not it.
ザイオンは今絶望に。
I would guess since there's 4 of them, and there's these Dao scrolls on the ceiling, it's probably gonna be some Chinese concept, some feng shui shit or something. I don't know enough about that though.
天使か。
こう
下手な真似はするなよ。町に入る許可は出たようだが、だからって。
But the other guy said I can do as I please. What the hell do you mean? What the hell do you mean? Getting mixed messages here. Do I need customized panels? Interesting question.
外の空気吸えてほっとした。
I don't think I need them.
越
No.
見の間は息が詰まるだろ。
Need is not the word I would use.
それになんか怖い人がずっとこっちに睨んでたし。
マンは見た目は怖いが意外といいやつだぞ。出発する前にテトラポッドの整備をしておかないと。
Tetrapod melon tea! Holy shit, I've
一つ
never...
頼んでもいいか。
Wow. I did not
シ
expect
スターズジャンクってパーツ屋に
to be reminded of that.
頼んであるんだ。
Wow.
代わ
Tetrapod?
りに店でパーツを受け取ってきてくれないか。
And she is beautiful.
ザイ
Goddamn,
オンを
what the
観光する
fuck?
といい。
I was really not feeling her at first.
じゃあ、
But
私
yeah.
はアダムの作業場を借りるね。ちょっとドローンでもいじろっかな。
よし、それぞれ用を済ませたらテトラポッドで落ちよう。
Tetrapod melon tea. Oh, we got side quests. Swipe down? Mission list. Okay. I don't think she is voiced by Maya Sakamoto, but she might. She definitely fits that whole vibe that Lightning had in Lightning Returns. I feel like this game has a lot similar to that game. And, you know, you probably wouldn't realize it, but that's a compliment because I love that game. Attention, citizens. Sentinels are looking for potential residents for the Cradle. Find peace in the safe Cradle, conserve your memory, and contribute to Zion's energy and resource shortage. To dispel malicious rumors that Sentinels are forcing citizens into the Cradle, potential Cradle residents will have a meeting with the Prophet and will be able to accompany the witness during the move-in process. We hope for your participation. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect Zion's peace with our lives. Right, so people being awake and up is a problem in this resource-starved world. Yeah. The legs are definitely bigger than they're supposed to because they're clipping through the chair. The legs are not supposed to be this big, but this outfit makes them bigger. Also the butt, probably. We can cross-reference this. Yep. I think there's the answer. I mean, the leg is clipping a little bit through the chair, but nowhere near as much. And the butt seems like it's firmly planted on the chair, not within the chair. Although she is sitting a bit differently, isn't she? She didn't have her... Did she have her legs crossed before? I think she did. Outfit makes legs bigger, can't go wrong. Also the butt is bigger, I think. And the boobs. Just everything's bigger. This is the reward for shelling out additional cash for the digital deluxe edition, I guess. This is what you get. It's funny to me that she still has no heels. It's the heelless heels. I wonder if there's any outfit that actually has heels. Dude, this can't work. This is a real thing, but I feel like this can't work. Look at this. How do you walk in this? Yeah, all of them are heelless heels. This is like extremely heelless. There's not even any soles. It's just the tip of the... What would you even call this? It's like extremely miniaturized geta. It's a hoof. That's it. It's a hoof. This is no longer any... No, this is not any kind of shoe or heel or anything. This is just a hoof. It's a horseshoe. I feel like this looks a little too ridiculous for my taste. Also, I don't love the colors, to be totally honest with you. Not the biggest fan of gold. Sister's junk? But this guy looks familiar. It's like a mix between Namba and... who else? Sister's junk. It's been a while. Yeah, Yakuza 7 character, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Been a while since they last saw Angel, so she's not the only one. Slowly backpedal away from him. Oh, we do have a map. Sweet. I'm glad we have a map for at least the hub. I would like a map for the other stuff. I feel like there will be a map. Why would there be a map tab for just this place, right? Nice map. Nice map. Ooh. Shoot that bag. How interactive is this game? There's a chest. Kick that shit. I'm absolutely going to explore everything. Still can't scan though. I wanted to check the magazines. I knocked it over. Oh yeah, here we go. North Africa, Middle East. This is where the intro showed it. Right, this is Egypt, right? The River Nile and the Gulf. Pretty sure that's what this is. Apparently this is where the game's taking place. I don't know where exactly though. We just have this map and that's it. This is the best we got. Phone that I can't use. Can use. Waypoint activated. Missions. Sister's junk. Okay. Fast travel to the tetrapod. So this is how you go to that place. Eidos. What does Eidos mean, actually? It's from Greek, right? I think it means... Does it mean soul? No. It's like a spirit or something. Wonder if they increased the butt to piss off the Western journalists? Nah, probably not. Don't attribute to spite that which could be attributed to laziness and... Well, this doesn't really work. Let's just go with the idea that they wanted to give something to the fans instead of to make somebody angry, right? Let's go with that. Eidos. Anthropology. The distinctive expression of the cognitive or intellectual character of a culture or social group. Okay. Something that is seen or intuited. Greek term meaning form, essence, type, or species. That's what I wanted. Form, species. I'm sorry guys that we're not doing the fast, pumping, hot-blooded action, but yeah, that's the end of the sentence. No, what I meant to say is that this is how you enjoy a video game. Take your goddamn time. It's a butcher. Also with a huge tat. Also it looks like he's got... Yeah, that arm is sewn on. Arm with irezumi. Wonder if the arm came pre-packaged with the tattoo, or if he tattooed it after. I find it kind of funny to imagine that you have this butcher who gets his arm grafted and the arm originally belonged to a Yakuza member or something. Barry. He speaks through a synthesizer. And conversation. It's cool that you can tell that he's speaking through a synthesizer and not like his throat. Damn. Let's look at the menu. Chicken tenders. $17.95. If that's $17, that is insane. I hope it's not. It's probably gold, which I don't know how that translates. Although if you look at the inventory, it looks like they say it's gold, but it has the dollar sign. Attack power when low HP. Oh. We have RTSR. Or hyper mode. No, it says G. Okay, you can't say it, but it says G. It's not dollar sign. Promotions. Cradle for your peace. Barry. Barry runs a strange shop called Barry's. Well, that's all we get from him, I guess, for now. Great house salad. Crab claws. Green tomatoes with shrimp. Calamari with marinara. Ooh, that sounds good. Strange shop, huh? I mean, it's just a freaking buffet, man. What the hell? What's so strange about the buffet? Open your eyes. Zion Freedom Liberation Alliance flyer. Citizens, open your eyes. Zion is full of lies. Orcal is faking everything and threatening our freedom. That crazy old man is manipulating the Nighty Bus to terrorize us all. But we as free citizens shall never give in. Overthrow the false prophet. Overthrow the minions who call themselves Orcal's guards. Overthrow the sentinels who disregard the citizens' protection and merely maintain the system. Let's lead ourselves into a safer world. Representative Aaron. So not everybody's happy with Orcal. As expected. Always gonna be somebody talking shit. What do we have here? Wing? Fruit punch? Real nacho? Wait, let's take a look at the graffiti. Yin Yang and Diamond. No more war. 4397210, call me. Oh, the keypad says hello, friend. I love the smoke. It makes the area feel so much more authentic. Is this ATM? Network. Oh? Crystal Gecko. Man. Never say that you shouldn't go treasure hunting in a freaking dumpster in a video game. It's always a good idea. And you can't find it with the scanner because you don't have the scanner. You don't have the pod with you. Maybe you'll be able to use the scanner later, but not right now. Actually have to use your eyeballs. KKK? Dude, okay. This is not a coincidence, right? This game had a day 1 patch to remove graffiti that accidentally combined into hard R shop. And now we have a code that contains kappa, kappa, kappa. Is Shift Up trying to tell us something? Or was this also an accident? I don't know, man. Point in a graph is just a point. But 2 points make a line. I'm gonna keep an eye on you, Shift Up. You're being really sketchy. And now there's Paul FM? The These guys are 4chan dwellers. 100%. There's no way. We have 3 points now. Paul FM? No shot. I love RFP. I don't know what that means. But it wouldn't surprise me if it's something else. It has to do with this. Paul FM. KKK in a code. Hard R shop. It's adding up, dude. It's freaking adding up. What are you doing? I got my eye on you. Shift up. Think you're shifty. Pixie. Classic, cool and crisp lemon flavor. Now that's a collectible I can get behind. If you catch my meaning. Okay, always check the dumpsters then. We have learned that there may be stuff in the dumpster. Probably a lot easier to tattoo an arm not attached to a body. Yeah, you mean like before he grafted the arm? I mean, if you graft the arm, do you still feel the arm? I have no idea how that works. Mother Sphere Prayer. Let us pray, brothers and sisters. May we find salvation, Mother Sphere said. It was the most beautiful thing, she said, and we all must cherish it. A long time has passed since the final war, and our only hope is her prophecy in this filth-ridden surface, crawling with blasphemous nightibus. Our faith prevails. It will endure. It will stand. It will not go astray. For she does not lie. We will find our place in space soon. Pray, my good family. Peace be with all my brothers and sisters who come to visit. For more inquiries, find Francis in the bookshop next to the Zion entrance. We will find place in the space. That's a bit of a Macho Man Randy Savage right there. Space is the place and the sky is the limit. Zone number 1. The Memory Tower is a facility to commemorate the memories of those who have been lost. A week of mourning has been declared to mark the tower's completion. All citizens must pay their respects. All citizens must press F. The Sentinels have announced that maintenance on Memory Square has been completed, and there are plans to resume transit. Memory Tower has become operational as a result of this maintenance. Memory Tower prevents data corruption in memory sticks and can store memories semi-permanently, so that memory data will be transferred to the colony on the Day of Salvation. That's a new event. Day of Salvation. That means something, I guess. Prophet Orkal declared a week of mourning, stating, on such a blessed day, rather than rejoicing at the thought of returning to space, we must pay tribute to those who have gone before us. Returning to space. So that suggests that the Nightibus, also known as natives, perhaps are exactly that, and the humans come from space. But this is Earth, so humans should be native to Earth, not Nightibus. If they're going for a near thing, then the Nightibus are the real humans, and these people who have the body something are actually mechanical beings linked to the Mother Sphere and the terminal or the network. Zion is a city built on the backs of many. We must remember the courage, devotion, and sacrifice. Look forward to anticipating. Yeah, okay. Let me take a look at this again. Where did it say this? Oh no, it's not here. It was a cutscene that talked about the replacement of the heart with something that the Mother Sphere created, which made it possible for humans to not require air and other things, other normal bodily functions. Machinetta Caramel Macchiato. Okay, but I can't see the cans that I collected. Are they somewhere? No. That's bullshit. I'm gonna be able to look at my collection of cans. Maybe there's gonna be like a hub or something later. Like a personal room or something. Nothing? Third time the charm? Guess not. Just me, or does the default Nighty Bus look kinda like roaches? Default Nighty Bus. I don't know even if that's a thing. What do you mean by default? They have all kinds of shapes. I think the reason why they have all kinds of shapes is that they merge with their surroundings. So, like, fucking god, this shit fucking pisses me off how ugly it is. This is so disgusting. God damn it. Ugh. Definitely bug-like. But then you see this, it's like humanoid fused with statues that we've been seeing. It's like the Medusa tentacle thing. There's this bull. Dozer. And there's this monkey. Cricket slasher. Yeah. It is the most common one for sure. Crickets are nutibas that look like a horrid mix of crickets and other living organisms. Their shells look like naked bodies and they can develop hard hitting arms, depending on their need and role. I should probably read these because they actually do put information here. That's like world building. Thorn heads are nightibas with thorny heads and long, fragile bodies. Well, okay, that we can see that. Beholders are nightibas with gruesomely twisted bodies. Bone saw blade on one arm. That's another Randy Savage reference. Bone saw is ready. Is this a coincidence or is this a real Macho Man reference? Man, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, it's crickets, yeah. Their shape makes it difficult to distinguish their characteristics. Piercing yellow eye. If you see any creepers with sparkling fluorescent spots on their red bodies, you must take caution. I feel like you could just say, if you see any creepers, you must take caution. That's like basically the same thing. I would advise that in real life. If you see any creepers, you know, best watch your ass. Barnacles. Some nightibas try to imitate things in their environment to adapt, and this nightiba that looks just like a guardian statue is one of them. Dreadful monster with flesh and tendons hidden beneath its stony skin. Hybrid nightibas that look like aliens. Oh, these look like aliens. Not all the others. These look like aliens. Okay. I mean, sure. I get what you mean, but... Mix of insect and an animal. Horns and shells are as hard as metal. Deep sea organism. They definitely exhibit a lot of evolution and adaptation features, characteristics. Nightibus are destructive but not intelligent. Barriers, obstacles, mines, and similar objects were an effective way to stop them, until a new Nightiba appeared to make a mockery of humanity's efforts. As the ground shook and cracked, the Nightiba arose. So they emerged from the earth, from the ground. After its first violent uprising, only a few broken words were transmitted from the site of its rampage. Monster, Nightibus, and Gigas. Gigas. Tetrapod. Man, that word is funny to me. And it's because of the Japanese, Swedish popular music band Tetrapod Melon Tea. Tetrapod Melon Tea. God damn it. I'll never see that word again the same way. The logic that you were going for is with people say from time to time that the cockroaches will inherit the earth when a nuclear disaster happens. I mean, we did have a final war. And after the final war, we got the Mother Sphere, which is basically a religion of technology connected to the network from which Mother Sphere was observing humanity. Lily Artemis II. What a name. Rael. Was an assassin. Some even say she's a prototype angel. Yeah, I could believe that. She has the body type. You know what I mean. Appeared out of the blue, uniting the people and building the city of Zion. His past is a mystery. Probably wasn't the Yakuza, given the tattoo. Interesting. 7 skill points. Okay, where was I? In the corner over here. So if you're exploring, you always wanna check your boundaries and then explore the inside of said boundaries. That's it. Yo, this poster goes hard. For you dimwits still believing in Mother Sphere, I'm Pierre, a citizen of Zion. Recently I have come to pity those boneheads who still believe that Mother Sphere will save us all. If you truly believe it, then how come you don't even know what Mother Sphere actually is? May we find salvation, the phrase that we are all familiar with. Right. You numbskulls think Mother Sphere will save you from this hellhole? For she does not lie. You are dead wrong. When she said we, it doesn't mean you and me. It means humankind as an entire species, and my salvation and yours won't do crap for the salvation of humankind. Mother Sphere knows us, but she does not remember us. There is no need. As long as our species prevails, you and I are considered expendables. I might come off as a bit offensive, and I hope so, because I'm more offended by your religious babbling about Mother Sphere. You should all stop wasting time. Grab a flashlight, a wrench, a rifle, scavenge for resources, fix our infrastructure, and fight our enemies to ensure our survival. People are taking this seriously, huh? I mean, okay, if you take a look around, you know shit is serious. Survival is definitely not guaranteed. You have to work for it. You know, whenever I see like a movie or show or a game where people have to fight for survival, I'm like, man, that sucks. A world in which you have to fight and kill to survive and live? That sounds so shitty. It really makes me think if it's even worth doing that. Like on an idealistic or ideological level, a world in which I have to hurt somebody else in order to live or avoid pain, that's a world that's not worth living in, right? But man, that's definitely a theoretical, hypothetical, ideological level of thinking. I actually talked about this. Yo, check this rad skateboard! Holy shit, this is 80s skateboard before they figured out how to make them properly. Wow. I had that skateboard. It was orange with blue paint picture, and it was orange with blue paint. And what color were the wheels? Damn, I can't remember. I don't think they were black, no. I think they were yellow. Yellow or cream. Like a off-white color. I had that skateboard when I was a kid. I remember getting so hyped when I first saw it that I was like... Got it for my birthday. I was like, holy shit, it's a fucking skateboard. God damn, that's crazy. The skateboard itself was kind of crappy and it didn't really work the way I expected. So it was kind of garbage, but man, I was happy. I was so happy with it. Yo, sorry guys, this music is making me super melancholic and nostalgic. So it's gonna be that kind of vibe for now, I guess. Orb reminds you of Nier Automata when Adam or Eve hatches. Yeah, for sure. I wonder if this is like a power plant or it's like a electric conductor or something with all those cables and cords. At first I thought it was just a monument, like a globe or something. It's definitely more than that. Let's check this alley over here. Keep calm and trust us. Yeah. If you have to point out or ask for trust, does that make you more or less trustworthy? Matrix Area 0102. Everybody deserves another shot. Yo, that's a good poster. Certified beer tester. Yo, these guys, they have sense of humor. Everybody deserves another shot. I like that. That's a good one. Look at this lighting, man. The juxtaposition of the leaves against the machinery lit by the sun. I love the word juxtaposition. Ara. Okay. I'll fuck off then. But I'll be back. Pretty sure. Barker. Yo, Clive Barker? Ooh. Maybe it's like a... probably not. Royal Tires. The poster. Project Voice of Truth. Funding announcement, colony-bound rocket. Our purpose. We, the proud team of Zion Rocketeer, have been working on the Vox Veritatis project to condemn the Heavens royalty, who have been benefiting from the blessing of Mother Sphere and send our long-awaited request to Mother Sphere. Heaven's royalty. So it seems like there's more humans living in space, or used to be at least, because there was the colony extinction, which is in space. But it's probably not the only colony. Maybe find salvation. The prophecy can be fulfilled if we just sit back and wait for it to happen. Our team believes that through wisdom, courage, and unity, we must reach out and take salvation for ourselves. Join us today. What will we do? The Vox Veritatis project was initiated to build a kerosene-based rocket, which can travel to the geostationary orbit of Earth. Currently, our team is simultaneously working on the construction of the rocket, collection of fuel in the wasteland and Great Desert, and collection of fertilizer for the production of oxidizing agent. Note that all funds will be spent on purchasing necessary resources for the construction of the rocket. Contributor rewards. Tier 1, 200,000 gold or more. A ticket for Vox Veritatis. Occurrence for upload unlimited data on Vox Veritatis database. Is it actually Vox Veritatis or Vox Veritatis? I guess it depends on what pronunciation of Latin you decide to use. Because I think the ecclesiastical would be Vox Veritatis, if I'm not mistaken. Might be wrong though, because I'm not super good at Latin. Special Rocketeer gear, clearance to upload data for 2 people in Vox. Special Rocketeer gear, clearance for upload for 1 person, 1,000 gold or more, Rocketeer badge. They got a Kickstarter project here. Patreon tiers. Menomaini. This is a place I would like to sit at. Shitty ass looking fountain. 38 gold. Man, I love everything about this game. What the hell? I actually don't really get it. I feel like this game is not that special, but I'm just completely enamored with every part of it. Because I'm like looking at this little light here, right? At the tree, with these benches. This whole place just is really evocative to me. It totally gives me the idea of the place and the vibe and the atmosphere. I'm looking into it way too hard. 6 billion Ultimate Deluxe Savior of Humanity Edition. We recently discovered that a certain organization is at large, which insults the Prophet Oracle's reputation and spreads falsified rumors about the Sentinels. Please be informed that this organization's claim is not true. Citizens of Zion, do not be swayed by malicious instigators and put your trust in us. We the Sentinels promise to protect Zion's peace with our lives. And there's a logo beyond the poster. But it's Japanese, I can't read this. Oh. The big symbol, the big kanji is definitely familiar, but I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head what it is. Nice room, dude. It's a lot of plushies. You doing okay, dude? Making some calculations with teddy bears. It's all my fault. Yeah, this guy is dealing with some shit, so let's just leave him to it, I guess. Doesn't seem like he wants to share. The problem is. Okay, so I went here and here. Let's check over this alley. Bull. Doesn't say anything. Oh yeah, these are destructible boxes. Of course. Dude, I really like the atmosphere of this game. It's perfect. Exactly the kind of thing I like. Totally up my alley. Alley. Pun unintended. But extremely suitable. I really like this costume, but it needs to be different color. Behemoth red. Wait, I should be taking pictures of these, because I don't have enough time to read the text. 24-hour shop. Nice. Don't stop. Angel is a lie? I'm right here, dude. What the hell? I'm taking that personally. Angels are rigged. I came to know that these angels databases have databases that say that there's no such thing as Zion, that there are no survivors on the surface, and that the colony's sole purpose is the successful completion of the Eve Protocol. The colony's sole purpose is the successful completion of the Eve Protocol. This is proof that those angels are rigged and were created by someone other than Mother Sphere. That's an interesting idea. It is impossible that the messenger of Mother Sphere are imperfect. They must have been sent by the Heaven's royalty. Okay, so we have opposing factions. Mother Sphere and Heaven's royalty. Sounds like. Be wary of these angels and do not allow their presence in Zion for the sake of the city. O Mother Sphere, I pray to you, forgive my unholy transgression. Seems like he realized his mistake. Or he was made to realize his mistake. Here's the real drink. It also... Okay, so this is occluded, right? You can see the text. It could also say, here's the real king. Fresh Schmesh. These logos are funny. I like them. Good job, dude. You made a world that I really want to look at. Very carefully. Fresh Schmesh. I wonder if these things actually don't have anything in them, or you have to interact with them like 20 times. That would be unfortunate. It's really depressing how empty this place is, because obviously there used to be a lot of people here. And now it's not the case anymore. The truth today. The Grail is operational, the safest of havens, developed through hard work and determination for the good of all citizens. According to the decree, the Sentinels will bring in the elderly and disabled first. The Sentinels announced that the final stages of the Cradle's construction will soon be complete, and the move-in process will begin shortly after. Loaded with 20,000 stabilization capsules, the Cradle is a facility that provides steady energy to its residents within a stable environment to prevent memory damage. In the city's current state, where power shortages are growing even worse, many see this as fulfilling the dual purposes of public safety and energy conservation. Prophet Orkal reconfirmed his safety-centric policy, stating, "By my decree, I proclaim that the Cradle focuses on preserving memories." Does it preserve the body as well, or just the memories? Because the way he spoke about it, preserving memories in the Cradle, it really sounded like the people are just being uploaded to the database to preserve memories, rather than the actual individual and their body. But given that these humans are not quite human, they have a lot of things they don't need to worry about anymore. For example, breathing and aging. If I understood the thing correctly before. Wait, do they not age anymore? We haven't seen any kids as of yet, right? The youngest looking person is definitely Lily, and she came from space, so she's not exactly Earthling. Mess up this wheel. I'm telling you, Havoc physics engine is one of the greatest things that has happened to video games. Without it, we would not be here. We would not have so many things without it. I would love it if this smoke was also simulated, but it's not. Returnal actually does that. Yeah, I want more volumetric physics simulation. So what is this? Drink and... Drink and drink? Okay, well, I guess... Oh yeah, of course! It is sake! This kanji. The last gulp. This kanji that was behind the poster. I was not sure, but it is. This is sake. Yeah, it's alcohol. Right. Now I am sure. That's it. Boits. Drink good beer with good friends. Chateau Maguro. Dude, I wanna drink something. I have Fernet in the fridge. Maybe I should drink some. Cyrus.
俺に構うな。関わるのはごめんだ。天使か。俺に構うな。関わるのはごめんだ。
This guy's voice actor is also familiar. Invincible. Native American. I got 100 XP for it, for looking at it. Yo, is there... Can I play pool? No way. Yeah, no way. They just thought girls look hot when they're next to a pool table, so let's just have a pool table and you can interact with it. I think that's exactly what they were thinking about. That's it. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, dude. Some things are just very easily explained. Sunshine my moonlight. Whoa. I don't know what to think about this. This looks all kinds of fucked up. It's not just that, you know, there's all these machine parts. It's also the fact that the other part, or the other body, has tentacles. It's floating, and it's connected with a glowing cable. There's nobody here, dude. That is so sad. This game has, for now, it has extremely melancholy vibes. Like, this world is so fucked. Completely messed up.
それ以上近づくんじゃない。
Where'd he come from?
ザイオンの住民には見えないな。どこのドイツだ。
待って、私はコロニーの空挺部隊兵なの。
So she's from the colony. Okay.
ここに何の用だ。まさか観光か。
歌声が聞こえて気になっただけ。
オルカル様から町に入る許可は出てるようだが、だからといって好きにうろついていいわけじゃない。まあコロニーでぬくぬくやってきたやつに言っても仕方がないか。
問題を起こす気はなかった。面倒をかけ
Is
た
he
のは
wearing this
謝らせ
helmet in this shape because he's rocking a crazy pompadour underneath?
昔はこの酒場も人でごった返してた。それが今じゃすっかりこのありさまだ。エンヤも昔は元気だった。
Enya.
あの体じゃ歌い続けるのも時期に難しくなるだろうな。なんでこんな話してんだ俺は。何の意味がある。
おせっかいかもしれないけど、私たちなら助けになれるかもしれない。仲間に空挺部隊のサポートエンジニアがいるの。
何、本当か。だが見返りなんて用意できないぞ。
別にいい、そんなの気にしないで。人を助けるのに見返りなんて必要ない。
そうか、そういうことなら。
She's definitely nicer than 2B. Actually trying to be helpful. Enya's injury is beyond what Zion's technology and equipment can handle. Talk to Lily and try to fix her.
スー、
なんだ、もしかして手を貸すのが嫌になったのか。いや、まさかな。
スー、エンヤの体の状態のことだけど。
なんだ。
ザイオンのエンジニアに見てもらったことはないの？
あるさ。だが必要なものが足りないらしい。技術も金も資材もな。そんな状況じゃなすすべなしってわけだ。
そう、仲間のエンジニアにも話してみる。
I guess I was not expecting side quests in this game. But here we are. Can I really not play pool? How are you gonna put a pool table and interact a button and then you can play it? Come on. Yo, can I fix this machine and play golf? That would be amazing. Probably not. Dude, I'm really not feeling this outfit. I mean, I love the outfit, but the color is just... It's totally not my thing. The gold is just so gaudy. Dude, this red is loud. You ever think to yourself, okay, how could a color be loud? Well, this is how. This is exactly how that happens. That's the loudest red I've ever seen, potentially. I'm gonna say this outfit is kind of subdued, comparatively speaking. But then it gets all shiny in the light. It's like, well, woof, woof. Oh yeah, Rain, I don't know if you know about this game. If you've seen more stuff about it. I don't even remember if you were here when I played the demo, but you can also not wear any suit. Did you know that? Which is kind of ridiculous. Kinda. This is why I'm saying that they might have overcorrected. It's a bit like I'm totally all for it, but maybe they went a little too far in some cases. But maybe I'm just wrong. Yeah, I really like this. I just wish I could change the colors. Really wish I could do that. Okay, so we explore like maybe 30% of the place. Gwen, hair salon? Don't tell me I can change my hairstyle. Because at the demo, when you fight the boss, she did have a slightly different hairstyle. The fringe was a bit different. If I can change the fringe to make it better. Or maybe get rid of the ponytail. Or just, you know, something. Something. I mean, okay. How do you put a building in the middle of the hub city, call it a hair salon, and then not have any hairstyles, right? There's gonna be a bunch. That's the things to come. A sign of things to come. Machineta Americano. Machineta. You're telling me you're taking a walk? You look pretty stationary for a walk, lady. Dude, everybody is rocking full body tattoos. You see that shit on her neck? That's badass. But also, everybody has tattoos? Maybe when their hearts were replaced, maybe they also feel less pain. So it's like, let's just do it. Let's just get tattoos now. Plastic Hearts Volume 5. I'm not gonna read this until I gather all of them. Can we make that deal? I have Volume 3 and 5. We're gonna read all of those once we get all the volumes. Suit. Senior Sentinel. She barely resembles a human as her body is severely damaged. You know, I really appreciate this actually, this part of the game and the world building. They have not spent 20 minutes explaining what everything is and what everybody is and stuff. You just hear and the game kind of behaves in a way where you already know everything. So you have to piece together stuff just with what the characters say. All the characters know what they're doing, they know where they are, they know the world, they know everything. You're the one who doesn't know. So you're kind of thrown in medias res, and you have to figure it out. The game doesn't just completely unnaturally say, okay, and this is what happened there, and this is who this is, and this is where they're from, and they're against these guys. No. Which means it's a bit confusing at the beginning, but it's gonna get better. There's a movie that I like that does something similar, and that's Ghost in the Shell. The first movie from 1995, I think. That also doesn't explain shit, and everything just makes sense when is it supposed to make sense? It does make sense, and you are never lost. At least not too much. Just about enough to be interested and be into the mysteries and all that. The Truth, the Raphael Report. Secret internal Eidos Company documents obtained by this paper and published for the first time. The plan to control the media, the Raphael Report, led by CEO Raphael Marx. Are there journalists who kept quiet about Eidos Company on the list? Did they yield to the threats? Administrations from several different countries were involved, revealed through testimony by several eyewitnesses. Several okay, I have a mental image. Several eyed witnesses. It means that witnesses had several eyes. Oh my god, that makes that actually could fit in this game. With all the cybernetic implants and all that. Revealed through testimony by several eyewitnesses, Panopticon to dominate the world economy after the new Cold War. There was a new Cold War as well? Oh my god. Time of corporate liberalism is upon us. Dude, these are so many big words that I can't even begin to pronounce. I never use these words. I'm not big into politics and all these things. Dude, I'm gonna be exploring this shit for fucking another 2 hours. I can tell I need a break. Once I'm done exploring this place, I will stop streaming. I will not start a new mission or new zone or anything like that. I'm gonna get back to it tomorrow. This is gonna be a very slow exploration, hanging out stream. It could maybe to contrast them to Eve, like your character is all soft white skin, whereas they're more rough, littered with tats. That's a great point. That's a strong distinction between the Earthlings and the space colony inhabitants. Yeah, I could see that for sure. It could also be like a straight up sign of defiance because they don't like the space people, right? So that's how they differentiate. Yeah, that makes sense. I like it. Also, there's probably gonna be a lot more mixed and rough culture on the Earth because of the state of the Earth compared to the clean colony, which is presumably completely fine and safe and just totally chill and uniform and lawful and all that. Looking for help. Have a dangerous plan to go to the solar tower in the Great Desert. Man, I love deserts in video games, actually. Uncertain info, barren sandstorms, endless threats of Nightibus can guarantee a safe return. Treasures and reputation as a scavenger obtainable upon success. Dude, this is reminding me 100%. This ad is inspired by the ad that the Shackleton made for the expedition to Antarctica. Let me read this. Shackleton advert. It made the rounds recently, people talked about it. So, the Shackleton ad says, "Men wanted for a hazardous journey, small wages, bitter cold, long months of complete darkness, constant danger, safe return doubtful, honor and recognition in case of success." Now that's an advertisement. That's an ad for men of that time. And this reads the exact same. I'm pretty sure they drew inspiration from it. That's cool. And I'm surprised how much... Well, I shouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna say it. I'm surprised how much culture is infused in this game. But I mean... speaking of culture, right? This is an extremely cultured game. And it's amazing to see that in more ways than one. I love it. Dude, I'm starting to feel like this game is important. It's not just good. I'm starting to feel like it's important. Am I tripping? Am I just being enamored by a new game? I'm not sure. Definitely think there's more to this than it meets the eye. Okay, I can get up there from here. I could double jump on this roof and then go up there, I'm pretty sure, but I don't have that yet, so I'm gonna have to do that later. Could walk around though. I love these alleys. This place feels so well crafted. I really want photo mode, man. Fuck. And not just because of Eve. Straight up. I am not lying to you. If you don't believe me, I can show you my screenshot folder from other games. I love photo mode. Bayern Weissbier Dunkel. Wait, that doesn't make sense. It's dark white beer? Let's take a look at this again. Bayern Weissbier Dunkel. So Weissbier is white beer. Dunkel is dark. München. It's from Munich, huh? Malt with chocolate, cocoa, and tropical fruits. Welcome to the intense yet gentle world of Weissbier Dunkel. Oh, that sounds amazing. Malt with chocolate, cocoa, and tropical fruits? Holy shit, that's creative. Established 1883. Wow. Yeah, the screenshot doesn't look that good. I'm gonna keep it for posterity. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it for posterity. You know how it is. There's only so many pictures you can take of Eve. Okay, that might be a lie. But there's definitely a lot more other things. Yeah. There's so many things that I would love to take a really good picture of. Besides Eve. But if you factor in Eve, well, that's a lot of pictures I would like to take. Here it is. This used to be the Hard R shop. Now it's Crime R shop. I feel like they did not really improve the situation. If you know what I'm saying. Oh, what is this? A can? Dionysus C. Oh, different pose with the side boob. Oh my god. Let me take a look at that again. Oh. This game incentivizes you to switch outfits for can pickups. Can you believe that? Our Dionysus, strengthening our bodies with caffeine, taurine, and thiamine. Dionysus is the world's remedy for fatigue. Fatigue is a sickness, and Dionysus is the cure. That's a good expression she makes. Like, this is kind of lifeless, whatever. That's whatever. Not a big deal. This one though, this is how you sell energy drinks. Petals Plaza. Yo, this is such a Persona track. This is absolutely a Persona shop track.
掲示板これを見ればザイオンの状況がわかるかも
Bulletin board with requests. Oh. Nice. Looking for my brother. My name is Melina. Are you from Elden Ring? Looking for my younger brother Aaron. Oh, Aaron was the guy who was putting up the posters talking shit about the Prophet. Orcal. Man, I'm having trouble remembering all these names. There's a lot of new stuff. He's of average height, kind of plain looking. He's really nice. He used to live in a small warehouse in Upper Zion, hauling junk around in the scrap plains. Sentinels say that Aaron is under investigation and refuse to help find him. I don't think the Sentinels are even capable of finding him. I'm out of options, so here I am.
何があったのか調べてみないと
Suddenly quit his job. Not much time left in his body cell. Body cell. We still don't have a good definition of what the body cell really is. This makes it sound like all of the humans here are not human. They are in fact memories uploaded to a body cell that has a limited function But also, it doesn't need food, it doesn't need to breathe, it doesn't age. But it does expire. Probably after it depletes energy. That's my read on the situation right now. All these humans are not really humans, and the Nightibus are probably what used to be humans. If we are ripping off Nier, that's probably how it should be. Refused to enter the cradle until the very end. He never told me why. Matthew. Simple puzzle. Oh my god. Puzzles? What shall we play? How about this? I'll give you an easy puzzle and try to solve it. If you enter the correct answer into the input device installed at the elevator leading to the presence chamber. Well, elevator leading to the presence chamber? A wild guess is okay. 4 at 7 at 8 equals 285684. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I'm supposed to come up with a 6-part code? I'm gonna screenshot this and I'm gonna worry about this later. Isn't it interesting that cats still exist in this wreckage of a world? Around Barry's shop. Dude, I really feel like it's Maya Sakamoto. God damn it. If I find out that Eve is voiced by Sakamoto, I'm gonna bust a nut. Been told that someone might pick up my request if I posted it here. Wife went into cradle, she's still sleeping peacefully. Would like to check it for myself? Can't get close to cradle. Send you her name, I hope she's doing okay. So I'm supposed to go to the cradle. The Lost 72 Years 1. The Lost 72 Years 1. Oh wait, that's first part, okay. 72 years have passed since Mother Sphere's declaration of a new humankind. Oh, I think we're gonna find out something. As the last historian of Zion, I, Luther, will document and comment on the last 72 years of our history to let our descendants know how we lived with no home. My esteemed fellow citizens believe that Mother Sphere is a god. However, just like all of us, Mother Sphere has the mind of a human. Though her cognitive ability and intelligence far supersede those of an ordinary human, it is utterly wrong to define her as a supernatural being. Then what is Mother Sphere? It is knowledge, and will incarnate. We serve the largest database in the history of mankind, and the will born from the database. The declaration of a new humankind is not some revelation. It is simply her concluding that we can be categorized as humans. That is the premise of this book. We can be categorized as humans. See, I told you, we're not humans. But we can be categorized as such after the memory and the identity is downloaded into the body cell, which is not human. Right? Do you find my conclusion to be satisfactory with these revelations? You have a temporary body, and when you need to replace bodies, you need to go to the cradle as temporary storage for your memories, and then it's uploaded into your new body. Well, they present it like the cradle is... They present it like it's like the cradle is supposed to conserve energy for the city by putting you to sleep and preserving your memory. But in reality, what makes more sense to me is that the cradle is simply the database where you upload the identity, memory, whatever you want to call it. And the body cell is either repurposed or disposed of. And currently, it sounds like they don't have a way to, I guess, replicate humans back, or not humans, replicate the body cells into the people who were uploaded to the cradle. Maybe that's why they are looking for the hypercells as an energy source to not only be able to run the city, but also correctly operate the cradle for the replication purposes. That's my current cook. Like the Oracle or the Prophet or Orcal, he is definitely trying to do a good thing, but he's not being 100% clear and forthcoming with what is the actual mechanism of what he's trying to do. I feel like that's the case. He's not quite $150 with us, or anybody else in the city. Roxanne.
あなた見たところ善人には見えない。
What a thing to say to somebody you just met. You don't seem very likable.
蛇みたいな女って言われる。私はロクサーヌ。この町の情報屋といったところね。
情報屋。
情報屋？
情報 information や shop or person, I guess. Depends on the kanji.
天使ちゃんのこと気に入ったわ。すっかり虜になっちゃった。
Or doer, actually. That's one of my favorite words that I did not even know were a thing in Final Fantasy VII, the original. In the Japanese script, or like, okay, in the English localization of the original Final Fantasy VII, Cloud often referred to himself as Merc, right? And that's been carried over into the remake. But in Japanese, the word used is Nandemoya, which is like a whatever doer guy, basically a handyman. I can do whatever you want. Nandemo is anything, yeah. Depends on the kanji, but it could be like a shop or a person or a doer or a person who does things. Nandemoya. That's a really funny word. I like it. So she is Johoya, information broker. What's this? Our shop. Information solar tower. Can. Crazy drone. Zone 6. Personal link with Orcal. Prayer passcode. Plastic Hearts Volume 1. Eve Protocol. I'm gonna buy all this shit. More reading. I'm into it. And okay, I'm gonna tie the loop here. The word Nandemoya is not used by Cloud originally. It is something that Zack says about himself. So, you know, that's where he comes from. That's the persona he takes. That's yet another thing he takes from Zack. Solar Tower. Found all over the world, the Solar Tower appears to be a simple, eco-friendly power supply facility. In fact, in Zion, they tried a few different methods to draw electricity from the solar towers into the city. However, as we don't have the strength to do so anymore, everyone lives in hiding in the city and considers it a relic of the past. By the way, I just realized that big-ass ball in that square we saw, we were talking about how it's a power supply or something, or power conductor. Is that the Mother Sphere? Because it could, right? That could be the Mother Sphere. It's kind of surprising to me that it would be out in the open. But probably not, because the other memo said that people don't even know what it is. Unless he's talking metaphorically. We can see that the sphere is right there, but we don't know what it is. That could also be the case. Anyway, the true use of the solar tower is its terraforming system. The network intercepts and sends microwaves from orbit to interfere with Earth's magnetic field at a minuscule level to improve the climate over a long period of time. Power generation could be called an extra function. Is this some conspiracy theory? Or is this actually how solar towers work in this world? But does that change anything? Right now, Earth is simply a wasteland with no owner. Now only the service drones that manage the facilities have been left behind. Of course, returning the solar tower to normal and restoring power might help in some way. Other facilities could reconnect to the power grid and come back to life. With the creation of blockchain platforms and their exponential growth, several companies unquestioningly expanded into those areas of business. Beverage companies issued coins and printed NFTs onto their cans. When they marketed the cans as collectibles with futuristic value, it is difficult to explain what value they have. Indeed, it is difficult to explain what value NFTs have. Anyway, even now, those cans hold trivial data in the nano elements coating them. Most people assume the cans could only be salvaged as raw material for aluminum, but they could be more meaningful to someone interested in the world before its destruction. Plus, in this ruined future, a soda can could be a pretty cool decoration. We're gonna have some decoration. Was this beverage company's plan all along? Don't give corporations too much credit, but maybe. It is said that there is a drone that collects information and has set up a base in the scrap plains of the wasteland. The Sentinels have dubbed it the Crazy Drone and treat it very harshly. No wonder. Either malfunctioning drones and droids are no different from murderous weapons that attack at will, and extreme caution is advised around them. This drone, however, is no simple loose cannon. It meditates, pondering its own existence and identity. How you interact with it is up to you. If you bring a microdrive, motor, coil, or things like that, it'll trade with you. If you're brave enough, you could even strike a good deal. Let me check something real quick. Oh, Affinity. New products? New suits. Oh yeah, I love this one. I love this one. This was in the demo. This was my favorite one. Oh! Yeah, this is definitely Nikkei design as well. Holy. Holy. Bitcoin? Buy this shit immediately. Okay.
変な呼び方しないで。
からかわれるのは好み。
Let's check something real quick. Well, I already forgot what I wanted to check. That's great. What did I want to check? Oh yeah. Micro drive. Okay, this is it. This is for the Crazy Drone. Right. I'm gonna craft it first. Okay, we got more stuff to read.
こんにちは、ロクサーヌ。
やっぱり町の物乞いより天使。それでど。
There's gonna be more designs. Damn. Please drink another verification can. Prayer passcode. There are a lot of things people do in times of need, and clinging to fate isn't even on the list of unusual behaviors. However, it would be difficult to accept those who are obsessed with prayer and believe that Nightibus, wars, the colony extinction, and other things are divine trials. I still don't know what the colony extinction means, or if there are multiple colonies and one of them got extincted. They formed a community and gathered in hideouts in Wasteland, praying until the suffering ended and salvation came. But as the situation worsened, they were forced to abandon their hideouts and their communities broke apart. It is said that they had a passcode that could reopen the door to the hideout in the Wasteland, and they sang songs of hope. If you can figure out the passcode, you may be able to loot the things inside. Orcal is called the prophet and is respected by all citizens. He received, well, not all, as we have discovered. He received the title thanks to his prophetic wisdom in times of hopelessness, establishing Zion and laying the foundation for everyone's survival. No one knows where he came from or who he truly is, but that's not important. Yeah, according to who? Orcal built a personal link system on Earth as he needed a stronger way to see his city. Not much is known about the device built to Orcal's design. The most important thing is that he knew of and inform the citizens of Nighttiba raids and natural disasters time and time again. How could he see Nighttiba trends? Does he control them? Well, we know that the Sentinels captured a few Nightibas alive in order to update the personal link system. Those Nightibas have never left the presence chamber, so they must have been dealt with physically. In the biological laboratory, for example, this was done entirely in secret. They had to be. Max. Oh, it's the same outfit but better, because it's got better colors. Keyhole suit. It's called Keyhole suit. Well, I guess the digital deluxe bonus is gonna get yeeted. Wow, I was not expecting this. What the fuck? Okay, if you don't know anything about me, there is one thing that you should know, and that I'm a big fan of pantyhose and stockings. And armpits. This has everything. Shit. Okay. Well, fuck. But I also do like thigh highs and zettai ryoiki. And hexagons. Dude, this is impossible. It's gonna be absolutely impossible to choose. Ooh, what is this? Is this intentional function of the preview? Damn. Everything looks amazing. Cybernetic dress. You have the cyber arm. That's awesome. Damn, dude. I have no idea which arm I'm gonna pick. Sentinels announce requisition of goods, smuggling punishable by confiscation. Community spirit of sacrifice and the unity to overcome difficulties is now more important than ever. The Sentinels have announced by decree that they will start requisitioning supplies. The 41 types of materials being requisitioned include gear, nano-elements, and polymer materials. Any unauthorized trading of these materials will be subject to confiscation on the spot. Sentinel Captain Mann noted this measure is necessary to catalog and stockpile spare supplies. All affected citizens will be compensated fairly. We ask for your full cooperation during this process. Zone has survived thus far through the Prophet's vision and its close-knit community. Do your civic duty and remember that we cannot face the Nightibas alone. Plastic hearts. Number 1, okay. Eve Protocol. I want to know about this. Scavenger Ian's third node on the Eve Protocol. Too bad we don't have the first one. I had an epiphany. Come to think of it, Mother Sphere doesn't make mistakes. Maybe this is how the Eve Protocol is meant to be. Killing the Elder and taking back Earth might be a pretext for some ulterior motive of hers. She intentionally made these angels to be complete morons. Excuse me? She isn't dropping another colony because those who are left on the surface still have roles to play in her plan. She isn't dropping another colony. So the colony extinction is gonna be colony that was dropped somewhere to destroy presumably Nightibas. A colony was sacrificed in that way, probably. Mother Sphere is flawless, everything that is designed on purpose, we just don't know what that purpose is. My guess is that Mother Sphere is performing a sort of experiment. She wants to see how these incomplete angels will evolve here on Earth. Maybe she's trying to create a truly new humankind for the sake of our species. Mother Sphere is flawless. Incomplete angels. Yeah, I could see the whole. But there was 9.5% of something in the top right corner you didn't see. There's a lot going on in this game. I'm definitely glad that I read all of that shit, because I feel like I learned quite a bit about this world. I'm actually really glad that it seems like this world is worth learning about. I definitely feel that way about this right now. It's absolutely worth paying attention to the story and the setting. Well, I mean, we'll see how that goes. Right now, that seems to be the case. No code. Can I zoom in? Yeah. Bulletin board and Roxanne, okay. I still haven't gone here. Sister's junk. Dude, I have spent like freaking 3 hours here and I have not explored everything. What the hell is going on? Am I stupid or something? No, I'm not stupid. I'm actually very smart. Sentinels are unhappy with me? Why would that be the case? How could anybody be unhappy with Eve? How could that be the case? Come on. I mean, okay. I have seen the internet in the past month. Okay, I can understand. I can understand how could somebody be unhappy with her. Yeah. I mean, I don't understand it, but I understand it. Do you get what I mean? Okay, I can definitely see there's something up there. Probably gonna need a double jump for that. Man, I really, really enjoy the atmosphere of this game so much. And it is definitely similar to Nier Automata, but it's definitely different enough where I feel like it is its own thing. I don't feel like I'm playing Nier. I really don't feel that way. It's different. It's very similar, it's reminiscent, but it's different. Really glad that's the case. Even though it is extremely derivative. Oh my god, we got more books? Oh my shit. Oh my god. Yo, there's a lot of text in this game. What the hell? How to speak with style. Do you think you are too serious? Do you think you can lead a conversation? Then we suggest that you throw in a little joke to lighten up the mood. Example. What is my car's favorite meal of the day? The answer is breakfast. It seems like a great idea. I must try it when I'm preaching in 2 people. It was a lie. May 90 bus eat you alive, you fraud. Breakfast? Damn, that's a dad joke. Shit. New Day post. Good time here. Brick by brick. Yo, this freaking 70s computer, or like, this is 70s computer, right? Or like, maybe in 60s. Because this is like the stuff you find in Fallout, and Fallout is ripping on 60s. The lost 72 years. Oh my god, man, I need a break from reading. There's too much. The 90 bus defeated us. and so some remained on the surface, and some returned to the colony under orders from Mother Sphere. The Nightibus defeated us, and so some remained on the surface, and some returned to the colony under orders from Mother Sphere. We still don't know how she decided who stayed and who left. Those who returned to the colony were often called Heaven's royalty. Okay, I got that much. And became subjects of hatred. But as I wrote before, Mother Sphere is nothing more than an aggregation of knowledge and will. She doesn't favor one over the other. Everything she does is based on rationality alone. This may come as difficult to accept for some people, but that is another matter. We all faced hardships here on the surface. Strife and envy drove citizens to hate those who returned to the colony. This much is clear. Citizens of Zion hate those who return to the colony because they believe they have been deprived of a life of comfort in the colony. After all, the colony is free of constant threats. But I can't help myself but wonder, is the colony really the paradise they think it is? Going to the library was a mistake. Perhaps. Perhaps it was. These androids hold themselves to unrealistic standards. What the fuck? Yeah. I mean, this is not even... Okay. I actually don't really get... Like, why... Okay, how do I unpack this? Unrealistic body standards, right? The main character being super hot doesn't mean it's standard, right? The main character is exceptional simply by the virtue of being the main character. You can't have like a totally regular person be the main character, usually, I guess, unless you're playing like a Japanese RPG in which the shonen boy is like your absolutely normal guy, student in the high school, right? And then he gets infused with some bullshit power, and then you can summon persona and whatever the fuck. I don't know. This whole discussion, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed watching it unfold. I enjoyed watching people get mad and discuss and debate. But at the end of the day, it's so stupid. It's a stupid topic. I don't know. It seems just totally pointless. Book of Faith and Wisdom. All wisdom is born here in this land. The Great Father designed Mother Sphere, and the Mother created us. Though the colony... See, the Mother created us. The Mother Sphere, the AI, infused the body cell with the identities and memories. Yeah, we are not human. Everything, all the humanoids you see here, these are not humans. Basically. They are body cells infused with memories of humans that came before. That has to be the case. That's what makes sense right now. Though the colony extinction left us among ashes and dust, remember that the providence is thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Okay. We got some Hegel. I think this is a Hegel's thing, right? Thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Or is it... I think it's Hegel. Or is it Schopenhauer? No, I'm pretty sure it's Hegel. Yeah. It's Hegel. That's a cool concept too. See, I feel like this game is doing philosophy better than Nier Automata, because Nier Automata, the way it did the philosophy is just, yo, these robots are named after philosophers, and that's it. They don't do anything with philosophy. Here, you actually talk about the ideas. You actually name drop them, and then you discuss them, and then... okay, I'm not giving credit enough to Nier Automata. There is definitely a lot of identity searching and like existentiality. Sure, of course. But I feel like giving the robots the names of philosophers is pretty lazy. Lazy philosophy referencing. Although I guess this is the same thing, isn't it? It's just name dropping the concept. Thesis, antithesis, synthesis. That's it. They just name dropped it, and that's it. Maybe I'm just being hypocritical here. Maybe I just want to talk shit about Nier. Shit. I don't want to be that guy. Mother Sphere is wise, and she will give us salvation in the crisis of impending doom. Therefore, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven. We will return to the cradle. Return to the cradle! So they're talking about returning to space, they're talking about returning to cradle. The Mother Sphere lives in space. I feel we're getting some... So we're getting some counter statements. Some contradictions. Did we come from the cradle or did we come from space? Is the cradle originally from space? So many questions. That I'm not even sure you give a fuck about, but here we are. I mean, you're watching the channel, so I guess you are. I hope you are. Otherwise, this is gonna be really boring. Another waypoint. All these sentinels have monosyllabic names that I noticed. I think. I wonder if that has some further significance. Can't jump there, dude. No, can't. Nope. She's not gonna climb it. Phew. Disparate sentinels. Really digging the Silver Lion. Let's take a look at it. Really digging this. You know, as a Czech person, I'm digging this. Although it does have a single tail, so it's not literally the Czech silver lion, but it's damn close. It's a silver lion on the red background, which is damn close to the Bohemian coat of arms. You can look it up if you want. Take a look at Czech Republic coat of arms. You will see what I mean. Another golf machine. Another Native American. 100 XP. Click wafer. Dude, I'm getting hungry and I would like to drink some alcohol. This game is making me all kinds of... This game is making me feel all kinds of ways. Oh, that's funny. This game's good. I gotta say, this game is even better than I was expecting. And after the demo, my expectations shot up quite distinctly. As did some other things. Okay, I think I looked everywhere. Now I can go down here. Oh, there's just a box there. On too bad I haven't seen the whole stream, so it's definitely more confusing for me. You actually have not missed all that much when it comes to information. Yo! Let me scan this. Is this a real QR code? Where's my phone? There it is. Let's take a look. No. Doesn't seem like it. Oh! 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 Wait a minute. PlayStation.com. It's just PlayStation.com, or is it... No, it's... It's Stellar Blades PSN store link. It's a link to buy the game. $69.99. What the fuck? That's a lot of money. This is the link. It's a real QR code. That's cool. Okay. Nice. What a good time here. Agreed. Fully agreed. I'm having a great time. What? Curse the heavens, royalty. Decades have passed since the final war, but we still suffer in this cesspit of monsters and sandstorms scald the surface. Mother Sphere promised us salvation. She did not keep her promise. Did she ever send us an evacuation shuttle or rescue team? Mother Sphere does not lie. This means there's another mastermind behind this injustice, and we all know who they are. I curse the heavens' royalty. Judgment be upon those who hide in the colony, laughing at us for our misery. They deserve to be nowhere but in hell, for they twisted Mother Sphere's will. Yeah, I do wonder why did the what's it called? Airborne Division, 7th Airborne Division, to which Eve belonged to, got sent here? Now? They're not the first who got sent here, since there's the 7th, right? But where it sounds like the previous airborne squads missions were never to help people here. I guess they were doing other stuff. Yo, this kind of doesn't look like Sister's junk. This kind of looks like Fister's junk. What? Fister's junk. That's a different game. Yeah, there was... Okay, I remember. When I used to watch Man vs. Game stream Dark Souls 2, his legendary 80-hour streams of Dark Souls 2, when he was high on speed, which he self-admitted to. He had one subscriber, and the name will forever stay in my memory. Maybe the joke is old, but the name of that subscriber was... What was the name? Mr. Lister, the Sister Fister. That's a good name, dude. Mr. Lister, the Sister Fister. Goddamn. Maybe that's from a movie, but I don't recognize that. Oh. I can make this operational if I find a cell from a car. Caliente. Mucho caliente. Or is it muy caliente? Cedric. Dude, I am so glad that I don't feel pressured to rush through this and absolutely take my ever-loving time fully exploring this place. Whoa. The sense of scale with the background is immense. And I mean the background of the city, not any other background that you might be thinking of. And I'm not thinking of that background at all. It's just you. Just you. I'm lying, it's also me, but mostly you. We can think of the background together, I guess, if you want. Nice. Ugh. Dude, I have found so much stuff here. Very glad I'm taking my time. And you know what? I'm actually glad that I don't have the pod with me for the scanning. It makes me really look at the world. Mountain Sparkle Mont Blanc. Damn, I should have taken screenshots even before. I didn't realize that that's what I should do. I missed like the first 3 cans. For the picture taking purposes. Yo, this is a different layer of the same track, of the same theme. This is gonna be the sister's junk then. I wonder if all these materials are gonna respawn when I re-enter Zion.
あっち行って。あんたがここに来たって知ったら永遠に全部押収されちまうよ。聞こえなかったのかい？あっち行ってってば。早く。
Makes sense that people are very apprehensive. And I feel like that bar I saw in the top right filling up, that's probably gonna be like popularity or like trust of the citizens. Once I do more quests and stuff, their disposition probably gets better. Makes sense for a newcomer to be treated like this, especially from the colony, which they hate. Nice computer. Computer having a good time. Hope you guys are having a good time, because man, I'm jazzing, I'm vibing. Another code. Are these chests marked on the map? They are not. There's a couple chests already. One is over here. The other is here. I'm gonna have to remember that. I should take a screenshot of the chests so that I don't forget. The lost 72 years here too. The Nightibus invaded us after the declaration of a new humankind. So when these new people, created by the Mother Sphere, declare themselves to be humans, or humankind, because they can deem themselves to be human, because I guess they have the characteristics, not because they are human, that's when Nightibus attacked. That would track with the idea that there was a war between humans and the biomechanical humans. The Nightibus being the real humans, afraid that the new humankind will take their place. New humankind superseding the old humankind. Right? Since when did humankind have enemies on Earth? Did an extraterrestrial race appear to fight us? All we have is memory data claiming that we were extinguished by mysterious enemies that appeared out of nowhere. What? Wait, I skipped to the first paragraph. Oop. However, the exact reason for this invasion is still unknown to us. The final war took everything from us. Not a single grain of sand or a drop of water was left. Why did it happen? Nightibus invaded. The final war. I don't think the way they talked about the final war, it sounded like there was something else. It didn't have to do with the Nightibus. I need a fucking timeline for this game's world, because I am very confused. I've considered many possibilities and I came to the only possible conclusion. Mother Sphere thought it was best that we didn't know about these enemies. Our so-called Great Will wiped our memories clean, and so we came to see the Nightibus as an unknown threat. I think this basically cements the idea that Nightibus are the real humans. Why do they look the way they do though now? Or do they look that way, or do we just see them that way? I would like it if this game was a bit more original with this topic, because if it's going to straight up copy Nier wholesale, that would be a little disappointing, because I've seen this before and it was mind-blowing back then when I played Nier Gestalt on PS3 like 15 years ago, but that kind of plot point would not be as cool anymore. Still be cool and I'll be down with it, but kind of hoping they got something a little bit more interesting going on, or just different. Okay, this is probably the youngest person we've seen so far, or at least the shortest. I'm a big fan of the hairstyle. I would like this for Eve. I'm a big fan of the fringe with loose hair or flowing hair. That would be awesome. Kaya.
あなたがここの店主？
そうです。あくまで仮ですけど。
アダムが注文してた推進制御盤を受け取りに来たの。品物は入荷してる？
あ、はい、あります。よければスペアもご用意できますよ。
助かる。それじゃあ代金はいくら払えばいいの？
そんな。お金はいらないので持ってってください。天使様はこの町を助けてくれてるんですよね。だったらせめてものお礼にサービスさせてください。お願いです。
いいの？じゃあもらって。
Felt like there was slight reverb. I was not sure if I'm outputting the sound twice, but I think it should be okay.
何か手伝い
Sounds
そうな
normal.
ことがあったら言って。
そんな別にないです。
でもあなたいかにも困ってそうな顔をしてるけど。
そんな顔してました。天使様は何でもお見通しですね。すごい。
話を聞かせてくれる？
はい。
I was actually kind of wondering if her name is really Eve, because there's the Eve protocol, so it sounds like an idea, or rather like a formation rather than a person, individual. But Taki did refer to her as Eve, so
バイク置いてきた場所は覚えてる？荒野に行く用があるからついでに探してみる。
ありがとうございます。
could be the opposite too. Oh, potential blast screenshot. I think I actually did take that one. Wait, did I not? No, I took a video to check it and then I did not take a screenshot. Damn. Potential blast. And so she wants to salvage or save a bike from the desert. If I got that right.
こんな店なのに
そんなに謙遜すること？
いや。
Take a look at the shop. You can become friends with merchants if you use their shops often. As your affinity with them grows, new items will be unlocked. Might tell you secrets. Mission items. Mind map copy. You know, I just remembered that I never learned how to hack the chest in the construction site, right? Contains data that is necessary for recovering artificial intelligence. Recovering artificial intelligence. Initial AI data are in part A.sys. Do not export data outside. Guess I'll just get it. WB pump. Revives in the same place when killed in combat. Yo, that's a spare heart. The WB pump is linked to all cybernetic signals in the body, but there's a risk of overloading in extreme situations. It's always best to have a spare pump. The certified pump from Eidos company ensures the best compatibility. I mean, that's good. Seems quite useful. Okay, buy materials. They seem pretty cheap. What the hell? 30 gold for extreme polymer? Polymer. And this is Bitcoins. Shield penetration. Damage that goes through shield, so that this gives you more chip damage, I guess. As gear modules became widely popular around the world, this will become a cultural phenomenon. People began to recognize these devices as must-haves, much like clothing, and began to think having empty gear sockets was like walking around naked. Huh. RTSR. Abandoned my mother's fear. The survivors on Earth had to do whatever they could to survive. Oh, these are 2 stars, right? Okay. Double-edged gear. More attack power, but more damage taken. Ooh. Okay. I like that. I kind of want to buy everything, but Bitcoins are used for suits, and I want suits. Although I do want to increase the affinity, so I'll just buy everything. Fuck it. Level 2. Ready to tell me a secret? Wow. Earrings. The intense light of a fusion cell for your ears. Damn. It's a holographic material. Very reflective. Turquoise hoops. Sun drop. Let's just buy everything. Maximize the customization options. Okay, what kind of secret do you have for us? Maybe later. What? I thought she's gonna tell me a secret. I love these little UI elements. Hard to see for you because got the friggin' camera there. Double-edged gear. Definitely not gonna use it in exploration, but that's gonna be good for bosses to dispatch them super quick. Damn, that's a cutie. She may look frail at first sight, she is a scavenger with a strong resolve and will. Oh yeah, the character design, especially the other characters, like this character, reminds me of another game that I like. And that's, what's it called? Stranger of the Sword City. It's a dungeon RPG, dungeon crawler by Experience. It's got some great art. Very reminds me of this. Well, this game reminds me of that, rather. It's just over there. I'm gonna go craft some of the suits before I do the side quests. Okay, I can also go down here. Fuck. What the fuck is that? That was that camera, dude. It's crazy. Actually, let me take a look at the main mission. Go back to the safe house and talk to Adam. Oh, safe house! That's where the cans are gonna be. These are the bulletin boards. These are side quests. This is the main quest. Okay. Where is the safe house? Presence chamber. Oh, the safe house is the tetrapod, right? Of course. Is there nothing down here? Yo, the Iowa stereo. Cool. Kind of feel like there's gonna be a character here that we meet later. They're gonna chill out down here. So many things to see, man. Notes on Eve Protocol 1. I accidentally encountered a dying angel during my treasure hunt in the wasteland. Though her claim was mostly preposterous, I believe it is worth documenting. The Eve Protocol, the Mother Sphere's plan to exterminate all Nightibus and take back Earth. I couldn't help myself but to ask, are you out of your damn mind? When she briefly told me of the plan. Who in the world would think sending only a few airborne squad members to do the job is a solid plan? We all know of the cursed colony extinction. If Mother Sphere was Nightibus out of the picture, dropping a few chunks from the moon will do the trick. You think she won't do it because we'll all die as well? Really? She abandoned us and left us here like a bag of scraps decades ago. Now she's being merciful. Now she's being merciful all of a sudden. Nani? Guys, cutscene. Rest your stone gear. Oh, are we getting the gun? Yeah, that's gonna be the gun. Totally doesn't look like the Z gun from Guns.
その通り、これまでのドローンとは別物です。生まれ変わったその名もドローン 2.0 遠距離攻撃まで可能な改良型。いいえ、改良なんてもんじゃありません。これぞ進化です。よく狙ってください。
Yeah. This is a good costume. I might have to use this after all. Where's the target? Oh, there. Is this fucking aim training, dude? Kovacs 2.0. Now we can make your drone less useful by attaching it to your arm. No, this is more useful, trust.
人のドローンを勝手にいじりやがって。
任務でも役に立ちそう。ありがとう。よかった。
I mean, if it could shoot autonomously, that probably would be pretty good as well. Ranged attack. Bam, 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 bam. That's the weakness, right? I've been doing this in the demo. Additional types of ammo. Wow, that's a lot of types. Whoa, the fuck? I want that. Explosive shell. I want that shit. I hope there's like a railgun or something too. That would be sick. Oh yeah, oh, okay, there is a railgun. That thing bottom right, look at it. The bottom right, if that's not a railgun, I'm a monkey's uncle. Look at that shit. That's gotta be a fucking railgun. Ooh, I want that shit. Okay, I guess exploration now would be easier because now I have the drone, in fact. Take a look at the skills. I have a bunch of skill points. I should probably go to bed in like an hour or two. We'll see how it goes. I was definitely planning or thinking that I'm gonna end the stream after I explore the city, but I did not expect the exploration of the city to take 4 hours. Should probably know that by now. That's how I do things. Counter, counter 2, counter chain. Oh, that's good. 3 energy though. Shit. Oh, that is super cool. I want some more AoE stuff. This looks like it could be a bit of an AoE. She makes a wide swipe from a parry. That seems like it would be very useful. Oh yeah, better energy from parry. Let's get this. Because fighting multiple enemies is always a problem. So perfect parry into wide sweep seems like a good idea to have. Okay, where's the crafting bench? I guess I have to talk to her since I'm here. Okay, let's do it. Repair console. New features unlocked. Drone upgrade module. Hacking tool. Can't do it though. Shit. Charge blaster rail. Attaches the charge blaster rail to the drone. Charge blaster can be charged and used in ranged mode. Select cell. Charge blaster, that sounds like it could be the railgun. Stinger missile pod. 8 stingers can be locked onto target and fired simultaneously. Shotgun. Explosive shell. Scan. Can detector. Scan for the can. Salmon detects nearby cans. What do I need for this? I don't see any cost. Oh, drone module. 5. This costs 0? It's a freebie. Okay. Oh. This has to be railgun. This has to be it. It is a laser beam. It's not exactly railgun, but it's This'll do. This will do. Charge blaster. Okay. Here's the hacking tool. Duration of scan increase. I feel like the duration is okay. Upgrades the charge blaster rail. Charge blaster can be charged up to level 2. Level 3. I'll get all of the modes for now. Oh, this is gonna be AoE situation, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Enhanced slugs. Shotgun shell magazine. Additional magazines. Shotgun shells can be fired in range modes. Let's get the shotgun. Also AoE situation. Explosive shell is right here. I want that. Okay, I gotta craft all this stuff. First things first, I need this one. This is probably gonna be my suit of choice. Everything has lore text, oh my god. Everything has flavor text. This is the Exotic Scents collection outfit designed by Tetrastar, CNT's lead designer Galaxy Allen. While the chest is open, it is intended to cover you with an electromagnetic field so that you can receive the universe's energy. What? Yeah, I'm definitely making this one. Keyhole crafted successfully. Yeah, this is way better than the pre-order or the digital deluxe because it's not gold. These colors are definitely better. Ooh, Oriental Moon. You can access the nano elements embedded inside to recreate the authentic smell of Motan peonies. Peonies. Peonies? Peonies? Damn. Oh yeah, I love this one too. I have a lot of cash. I should be able to craft everything if I buy the materials. Let's do this one because this is, I really like this one. That's important. And now I'm out of materials. Shit. 25, 30, 50, 75. Oof. Oof. It's a lot. I think I actually I might do the side quests off stream. What do you guys think? I feel like I could either, oh my god. This game is extremely frustrating. Yeah, this is a lot better. Look at the thighs. That's insane jiggle. The dress accentuates the jiggle. As if that's what, as if it's necessary. Oh my god. It's so liquidy. The healer's heels are killing me, man. That is such a ridiculous footwear. If I ever find this suit but with blue lights, that's it. That's what I'm gonna use. I absolutely adore this one. Despite being probably the least sexy, I think this is the coolest one because it reminds me of guns. The gun suit, and I really love that. It's extremely cool. Although it's probably not better than the others. I just like it. Dude, I'm convinced that this is a feature. That flip over there, it's intentionally coded in to do that when you switch to this. Oh my, that. Oh. This is an extremely frustrating video game. It's gonna be hard not picking this. Given what I like. Given what I enjoy. Aesthetically. Aesthetically. I don't know, what do you guys like the most so far? From what you have seen? I definitely like the futuristic Battle Gear kind of oriented designs. This like real cloth stuff looks amazing, but I don't like it as much for like playing the game and doing combat stuff. Also, this is the first time we actually see heals. No more heal as heals. This actually has platform on which to find support for your poor feet. Close flapping in the wind when you switch to costumes in intentional. Lore games do similar things? Really? I figured other games do it because it's like the physics are being reset and it's like an accident. But in this game, it looks intentional. Dude, the bot is enormous. The hips are enormous. What the fuck is this game? You didn't have to go like this hard on the design. Maybe you did, I don't know. I'm stun locked by Eve. The red and black nightclub dress, yeah. It's literally a better version of the gold one. This is really cool. I love the lights. I love the hexagons. The thigh highs. The crunch on the thighs. This is really fucking good. This is... Okay. Alright. Once I finish the game and I unlock everything and I do everything in the game, I will dedicate a whole stream to one thing. We will make a tier list of all the suits. That's what's gonna happen. It needs to happen. The world has to know what is my tier list of these suits. Or am I wrong? Also, oh my god, this suit is the best. Okay, I'll tell you why.
どこも人気がなくてガランとしてた。 とにかくまずは荒野へ向かいましょう。
実はまだテトラポッドの操縦桿を修理してるところなんだ。悪いがすぐには出発できそうにない。
Yeah, I don't wanna go yet, yeah.
あとどれくらいかかりそう？
少なくとも1日以上はかかりそうだな。
それなら歩いていく。ドローンで道を案内して。
正気か？荒野はお前が思ってる以上に広いぞ。
でもここでじっとなんかしてられない。それにできたら自分の目で荒野を見て回りたいの。
物好きだな。仕方ない。ドローンで案内しよ
う。イブ、気をつけてくださいね。
ええ、ありがとう。
荒野はこの先にある。
Really wasn't sure about her face. I thought it was a little bit weird, the 3D model, but no, it's I think it's good. It looks good. It's fine. It's not weird at all.
イブ、そういえば一つ言い忘れてました。こっちでドローンをアップグレードできますよ。来てください。
I already did the upgrade, dude. Oh my god, that's... okay. Yeah, this is probably the canonical suit for now. Do we agree? I mean, let's take a look at the others. Okay, I want to point this out. One other thing I like about this, like, the top she's wearing, it's very reminiscent of, like... Right, this is gonna sound stupid because that's not what it's supposed to be, but it reminds me of it, okay? There's like this sleeve... how should I describe this? It's called kote, which is part of samurai armor, which is like underneath the armor, and it's like a sleeve. It's like two sleeves that you wear, and it's not a shirt, it's just sleeves, and they're connected on the top with string, and it covers your arms, shoulders, and sometimes even neck and like the top of your clavicle. Basically, it's exactly this thing, and I really like it, so that's cool. That's what it reminds me of. The devs want that tier list. I hope everybody makes it, because I want to criticize other people's tier list of the suits. You should do like a Superman pose or something. Same thing. It's like an accent to show you're seeing something different. Player feedback. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. I think I get what you mean. I was more talking about straight up the particle simulation of the clothes and stuff.
リリー、かなりひどい傷を負った人を見つけたの。話せないくらい弱ってて、おまけにその場から動くこともできない。町の人じゃ無理みたいだけど、あなたの腕なら何とかできそう。
多分直せます。
I'm trying to see if it really is Sakamoto or not, but she doesn't sound quite...
コロニーのことをよく思ってない。大勢が見捨てられたと思ってる。私たちが本気で人類を救うつもりだって知ってもらいたい。私たちはそのために地球に来た。
了解です。まったくイブらしい
Very
で
not
すね。
sure.
やってはみますけど、完全に直すの。あとそれなりに準備。
わかった。必要なものを教えて。
じゃあリストを送りますね。それとこの件に時間はかけすぎないように。
わかってる。ありがとう。
This game is hypnotic. Absolutely hypnotic. I think the default outfit is also good, actually. The only thing I don't like about it are the white Mickey Mouse gloves, and that's like the only problem I have with it. How do you change the... Here. Stinger, shotgun shell, blaster cell. Okay, you know why this game is better than Nier? The camera is closer to the character, and it doesn't like it works with the combat, because this combat is more personal. It's more up and close, whereas Nier's combat was more open. The camera, it makes more sense for that game to be further from the character. In this game, the camera can be close and it works with the game. It works together well, and I feel like that's good. It's a good thing to have. God damn, that freaking pantyhose, man, that is good. I don't know what to pick. Everything's good. Masterworks all, you can't go wrong. This is definitely the most subdued one. And it looks like you are actually some sort of combat android or something. Yeah, let's go with this one for now. Anyway, how do you guys feel about me doing the quests off stream? I feel like we might learn something though. There's gonna be world building. I should probably just do it on stream. Like, what's the harm in that, right? I mean, you guys are down to chill, right? We don't need to be always fighting some shit and killing stuff. And also, you know what? No matter what we do, we will always be looking at Eve. And that's just always good. There's never a dull moment, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. So it should be totally fine. Yeah, and side quests can be funny. Yeah, that's true. They can be funny, they can be sad, they can be all kinds of things. So it would be a disservice if I did not do them on stream. And this suit is good. This suit is very good. Very good. You know what I could do? If I can decide what to use, I could just straw poll it. You guys can vote. What do you want to see? Because after all, I'm not streaming this game just for my own pleasure. I'm streaming it for your pleasure as well. Although, like I said, it doesn't matter what you pick because everything's fucking good, amazing. I'm just gonna take a look over here, okay? I'm not going in the next area. I'm not going there. Just taking a look. This place looks like that's where we're going to learn how to fish. What do you think? Pretty sure this is gonna be the fishing tutorial. I got skill points. No, it only showed my current state of skill points. Okay. Well, I don't see anything at the moment. Altes Levois. Okay, there's nothing here. There's just gonna be the exit. The next map. Man, I'm not reading what you guys say. And it also zooms out like a ton when you're running too. Yeah. They were going for, you were like in like a giant massive area. I mean, the zones definitely are bigger, and the scope is like larger. Well, I don't know if the scope is larger, but the individual areas are definitely larger. So it makes sense for that game. Didn't expect to necessarily care about the story, but it's been keeping me interested. Absolutely, same. I had no expectations for the story or the world building, but I'm totally into it. Everything so far is totally interesting to me. I want to know more. And I'm like holding tight to any morsel of information that we get. The yellow paint is right there. Why did you not grab it? The yellow paint. Oh, there's a can. Grain tea oolong. Oolong. Oolong?
これは何？こんなもの見たことない。
あ、それは缶です。昔はそれで電解液を保存してたんですよ。
缶か。気に入った。いろいろデータが読み取れそう。それにかすかだけど、中にこもった記憶の残滓を感じる。
きっと電解液の説明書きか広告ですね。そんなもの気に入るなんてちょっと意外です。
No disappointing bit of darkness here. You get what you want. You get what you deserve. You get exactly what you deserve. You paid good money for this game. Really hate it when you wanna get a good upskirt of your character or some other character, and then the character just disappears. It's nowhere to be seen. What the fuck? What happened? Or there's that disappointing bit of blackness under the skirt instead of properly modeled undercarriage. I'm glad this game doesn't do that. It's a good game after all. There's more missions. Oh my god. What the hell? They're probably gonna send me to that new area, right?
あんたが例の天使か。悪いが話を聞いて。
どうしたの？
普段なら任務のことで行方知れずの衛兵の。
続けて。
知っての通り、ね、だから新しいここ最近荒野でも新しい変異体だがその偵察部隊。
新しい変異体。
Find a missing scout in the wasteland. Sure. Abandoned oil storage facility. Are you telling me there are actually gonna be dungeons? Are you fucking telling me there's gonna be like dungeons or like at least mini landmarks? That would be awesome. Because I still don't know what the real scope of the game and structure is. But it's looking mighty promising. Have I been here? Yeah, I have, right. Yeah, that was the library. Toshokan. Imagine if you discovered fishing while doing side quests off stream. That would indeed be tragic. But I feel like that's a quest that you would be, from either the name of the quest or leading up to it, you would be able to see that that's what's gonna happen, and I would stop immediately and wait with it until streaming. For sure. But yeah, it would be tragic, 100%. Hair salon! Eyes up here, sir. If you have eyes. Yo, this guy agrees that Eve's design is plain and uninteresting. This guy actually agrees. Long. Gwen, I will never forget you. So Gwen was the original owner of the hair salon, and now there's Kasim, who is unimpressed with Eve. Gwen must have been hot as hell.
Ne.
おお、天使か。
決まってないって。
ああ、聞こえちゃったか。その
Also speaks through a synthesizer.
謝ってほしいわけじゃない。単に言った理由を知りたいだけ。ここは何？
She's really close to him. You talking shit about my hair?
俺
Motherfucker.
はカシム、ヘアスタイリストだ。
スタイリスト。
人の髪を整えてあげて自信を与える仕事さ。君の髪は美しい、可能性だらけだ。でもせっかくの素材を生かしきれてない。
There are multiple can poses, but thus far I've seen only 2. There might be more. At least 2.
でもあいにく手元にちゃんとした道具、どこぞの回収屋に取られ。
He doesn't have scissors? What kind of hair salonist are you? Hairstylist.
捨てたってどこに？
あの手のもんは大抵荒野のジャンクヤードに行き着く。
わかった。探してきてあげる。その見返りに髪を。
This guy is huge.
お安いご用だ。必要なものは3つ。ハサミとドライヤーとヘアアイロン。
わかった。
じゃあここで待ってるよ。
What a quest. You're gathering scissors, hair dryer, and what was the last thing? Straightener. And you know what? It makes perfect sense. And there's a new music track for this shop as well. Okay, we gotta bring the tools of the trade for the hair salon, and then we can get a new haircut. Hell yeah, that's good. Is there something else I wanted to do before going? Oh yeah. We could look at one thing. This guy doesn't say anything, right? Wait. Okay. Before I go, there's one more thing we can take a look at and see if we can figure it out. I'm thinking, no, Mother Sphere is in the sky. She's in the colony, or it's in the colony, in the space. This could be like a totem to Mother Sphere, though. It could symbolize Mother Sphere. This game is fucked up, man. Right. Let's go to the place I was thinking of. And I want the double jump. I can't wait to get the double jump. When you guys see the double jump, you will understand why. It looks so cool. Okay, here's the code, right? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Alright. Let's see if we can figure this out. The robots, there should be junk littered everywhere. The only part that sorta makes sense is the hair dryer, but there could be so many things that could be used as a replacement. That's a fair point. I mean, the junk is littered everywhere, and that's why I need to look over the junk and find the stuff. Okay, so 4, 7, 8 equals 285684. 935-271-542. 627-121-426. What is 567? Do I need to bring out a notepad for this? Dude, my room is pretty warm. My chocolate that I have in this little bowl is pretty melted. What the fuck? Look at this. It's all gooey and shit. I guess my room is gonna be like 30 degrees Celsius, probably. It doesn't feel that hot, though. Or maybe the milk is just really soft, I don't know. I mean, milk, the chocolate. Okay, do I need a notepad for this? Let's take a look. So there's gotta be some rule. What could the at... I mean, if this is just... If I'm supposed to find out what the at stands for, then it's easy. But I feel like the at is just... It's not like a unknown variable. It is just it's just a symbol to make a space between the code. I don't know if I'm explaining myself correctly. But let's just... No. Scissors is basically a sharpened pair of metal. If you can find one of those, make it yourself. Phew, maybe I'm being roboized. Okay, you were forgetting one important thing. Scissors are not made equal. And if you're gonna mess with a beautiful woman's hair, your scissors better be fucking amazing. Right? To be fair, if you're gonna mess with anybody's hair, your scissors better be made for the task. You can't just use scissors. You just use this on hair, right? That would not, I mean, okay. It would get the job done. But it would be a shitty fucking job. That's fair. Oh my god. Okay, let's take a look at the puzzle, damn it. 478. 285684. Dude, this is gonna be rough. 6-part code. 6-digit code. One two one 426. Okay, I see one thing. I see one commonality. The 4th and 5th digit, if you add them together, you get the first number on the left. 6 plus 8 is 14, so you get 4 on the left. 5 plus 4 is 9, so you get 9 on the left. 4 plus 2 is 6, so you get 6 there on the left. That's the first commonality that I can see. Then what? Yeah, I have a notepad. You already got it? Damn. I was yapping, and you already solved it. Okay, well, I don't really have anything to write down right now. You got what? 2, 8, 5. It's 14. This is not gonna be very interesting. I'm just gonna be staring at this and thinking about it. Two two 872 511. This is very different. 426. That's the only commonality that I can see right now. What I said, and that's also kind of dubious. It's not 100%. I'm also not looking at it like I'm not looking at it like it's an equation, which might be. Yeah, that might be a problem, because if it's like a power, then I should just calculate it, because that's gonna be faster. Okay, not like this. Okay, never mind. Damn. I don't think it's an equation. Meta, you really already solved it? I am not good with math. And it's been a really long time since I last looked at an IQ test or something like find XYZ. Came down to just realizing the right thing. What the fuck? You guys are smart. Like, usually when I struggle with riddle, it means that I'm looking at it wrong, or I'm looking at like wrong angle, and then it just can't click. So you gotta keep re-evaluating the perspective, I guess you could say. I don't know if that also makes sense to you or not. Five, 6, 7. It's a sequence of numbers, actually. That's how it is for you too. I'm glad you understand what I'm trying to say. 285684. 71542. Oh, wait a minute. How do you arrive at 26? 7 times 4, 7 times 8. Yeah, okay. I think I got it. Almost. 3 times 9 is 27. 3 times 5 is 15. And you arrive at... How do you arrive at 42? Nine times 5 minus 3. Okay, that's it, right? 4 times 8 is... Oh, that doesn't work. Shit. Third. Damn. No, that would work in the second case, but not the other ones. I know what the first 4 numbers should be then, I guess. 6 times 5, that's 30. We're looking at 30. 6 times 7 is 42, right? What's the last number? 35 minus 6. 29? Nope. $30, 42. What's the last 2 numbers? Let me double check. Okay. How do you arrive at 84, 42, and 26? That's the current question for me. I think I'm gonna get it soon. Before. Okay. So that's 7 times 8. 7 times 8 plus 4 times 7. That works. 3 times 15. Plus 27. Yeah, okay, that's it. So 6 times 7 plus 30, 72. Yes. We are smart. I definitely felt the pressure of being on stream though. I'm pretty sure if I was just chilling without my pants on and also not having streamed for 10 hours, I might have been able to solve it like 30 seconds earlier, maybe. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it would take me longer. Actually. I don't know. Either way, we got it. And I can tell you, there is not a puzzle like this in Nier Automata, okay? That's way too smart for Nier. Man, I don't want to talk shit about Nier. I like that game. I actually do like that game. Why do I keep talking shit about it? Here's the black cat. Dead body. That's sad. Cat is dead. Cat's dead, baby. Cat's dead.
元気そうだな、ジョーちゃん。俺の店に何か用か？
街を見て回ってただけ。
何も。
ザイオンには本当にいろいろな人が暮らしてる。
Dude, I'm pretty sure it's Maya Sakamoto. I'm pretty fucking sure. God damn it. If it's not her, I'm gonna be so fucking sad and pissed. Because I should be able to recognize her because she's one of my favorites. Like, it really sounds like her, but also not. It really does sound like Asami Seto. At times. At other times, I'm convinced it is actually Sakamoto. I guess I don't have to save the game, right? It's saving itself. It's auto-saving. This feels weird, just exiting the game. Although I guess it's the same with like Dark Souls. You can just exit the game and the game saves itself. all the time. But yeah, I think I do need to bounce. It's 3 a.m. I need to go to sleep. Let me see what happens when I exit. Do I really not save the game? I guess not. Dude. I don't lose all my progress. Most recent save. Right. The game saves. If you exit the main menu, you will lose all progress since your last save. Do you really want to exit? 2 minutes from last save. Well, why can't I save the game? Let me save the game, dude. Maybe if I sit at one of these benches. Or the chairs, rather. Who else does she voice? Sakamoto? She voices Aerith in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Remake. She voices Lightning in FF13. And Aya Brea in Third Birthday. And she also voices Samus Aran in Metroid, Other M. And maybe the other ones, but I don't know. I've not really played any modern Metroids that are voice acted. Also, she voices Mari Makinami Illustrious in Evangelion. She's good. I guess that's the save is gonna be when I found the cat. Man, I was fully expecting Eve here in the main menu to reflect what suit are you wearing. And that is not the case. What the fuck is this shit? 12 hours? I have not been playing the game for 12 hours. Oh, it's counting the time from the demo. Right. I've been playing the game for only 10 hours. Okay. The people who didn't accept the missing cat quest are lucky. Hey, what do you mean? They can add NG+, but not adaptive menu. I haven't found the cat, apparently. I have done the puzzle, okay. Oh my god. Can't decide what to do. There's a couple of things. Anyway, tomorrow I will stream again. Of course, obviously I will be playing this game and I will stream it. I will not play the game without streaming it. I will not do that. I will play Star Ocean off stream, continue the game. I'm at the very end of the game. And I will continue the stream, continue the game. I'll see how much sleep will I get and stuff. But I will be back tomorrow in the evening. Probably 6 p.m. or something like that. Today I started earlier because the game was unlocking at 5 p.m. So I wanted to start immediately as soon as possible. Tomorrow I will probably start a bit later because I do want to play more Star Ocean. And I'm not in a hurry to beat this game. I am going to enjoy this game at my own pace. And it's going to be amazing. If you don't accept the cat quest, the dead cat probably doesn't spawn, I'd assume. Oh, okay. I understand what you mean. I actually had that feeling when I played Skyrim. And when I finished one of the Fighters Guild quests, a bunch of people die because you do the quest. And I was thinking, that was 14 years ago, or 13 years ago. I was thinking, man, I feel bad. If I had never done that quest, all these people would be alive. I killed them. That's what I thought. So I get what you mean. Anyway, I'm extremely happy that you guys tuned in for this game because I am... I feel like I can't really express how much I'm enjoying this game, how good it is. And I hope that some of it, like, you can feel the joy and the happiness and the good vibes. It's really fucking good. Before I go, I'm gonna check one more time whether we have a list of Japanese voice actors, because I cannot find them. It is unknown. We still don't know. I guess I'm just gonna have to beat the game and see the credits, because we don't have the list. This is a Sony exclusive, yes. Let me check if there's credits in the menu or something. Oh, there isn't, right? What does the game look like without chromatic aberration? I feel like the chromatic aberration actually is not bad. It's not too excessive. It's just enough to enhance the image. I'll be able to see it with that thing in the corner. I can't see it at all. The chromatic aberration is not in the corner at all. It's either going to be very subtle or it's going to be used in specific moments. Seems like. The game looks very different without the film grain. I feel like the film grain does enhance the vibe quite a bit. Wow. There's like almost no shimmering at all. There's no film grain, and then there's the reconstructed image. This looks very different. This looks... I would say this looks too clean, right? It's missing that grunge factor of the slum and stuff, and the post-apocalyptic world. This looks too clean. I'm not sure how well this translates to a stream, but it should be pretty... You should be seeing similar image to me. Yeah, this definitely looks too clean. It looks super nice, but it's too clean, man. Give me the grime. Give me the dirt. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check the archive to see what the stream looks like for you guys. But I got a new capture card and it's working really well. I'm so happy with it. I'm extremely satisfied. When you were switching the game settings, I almost forgot this is a console game. Really? Is that like a... It looks really good? Or is that... I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not to the game. But this is a very polished game. It looks great, it runs great. They did a great job. And you would hope so, because they have the money to spend, okay? They have the money to spend. So they better make a good game. But in this day and age, it's not quite a given. Let's take a look at the trophy list. New Game Plus. Learn all skills in New Game Plus. Okay. So I'm gonna have to play the game twice. That's fine. I'm hoping for like a higher difficulty then. Because so far the game is pretty damn easy, right? Definitely could stand to be a bit more challenging. 14.8% people defeated Gigas. Can collector 30 suits. 30? Yo, that tier list is gonna be big. 200 data banks. 20 different fish. Then exospines. Enhanced blood edge to its max. That's gonna be the sword, right? HP, better energy skills. Perfect dodge 200 times. Perfect parry 300. That's gonna be. Oh, that's almost done. This one's almost done, dude. Defeat better skills. Defeat burst skills. We haven't seen the burst skills. I'm really curious what that is. How does that work? 1500 enemies and a bunch of hidden trophies. These are gonna be story based. There's few challenge based probably. There's one more. There's probably gonna be some other kind of skill. How many there are? 43. %23 done with the game in 10 hours. That means we have 40 hours ahead, at least. I guess, in theory. That has nothing to do with that. Like most console games don't let you adjust graphic settings. Oh, right, yeah. That's true. Not many console games allow you to change visual settings. But that is definitely changing. It's been changing for a while. Very slowly, but surely. Before I go, I'll just let you guys see this. Look at this for a minute. And she has a belly, right? She's not totally, like, flat-bellied. She actually has something there. It looks good, if you ask me. I also really like that Eve really isn't just complete robot, and she has compassion and she actually wants to help people. That is good. That feels good. She's definitely a nicer person than 2B. For sure. Man, I really should be going, man. I don't want to go, but I gotta go, man. I gotta fucking go. I gotta go. So thanks for dropping by. I'm really happy you guys are watching. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Stellar Blade or Astral Sword, if you will. We're gonna start with the side quests. Just take it from there. There's a lot to do. Oh shit! I forgot. Oh my god. Okay. Remind me if I forget. There are 2 more outfits to craft. We have to do that. You gotta. Can't wait to see more cans. Same. Big same. Alright, that's it. That's it. There's nothing more to see here. Let's go. Also, this weekend, Evo Japan is happening. I'll probably want to watch a bit of it, but I'm not sure how's that gonna go with also my desire to stream this game. So we'll see how that goes, but yeah. Evo Japan is happening, so expect a lot of expect a lot of fighting game news. And I will definitely want to check out some Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6. Should be good. Greg's open a potential blast. Yeah, I can't wait to see more of these energy drink names. So far, they've been pretty good. All right, I will finally go. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow with more Stellar Blade and Eve and all that jazz. Shit, I should not have done that. I can't turn off the mic before I mute it. There was one more thing I wanted to say. Love you guys. That's it.